Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
It's time! 10 rounds for the Palm Beach Kennel Club Championship of the World right here, baby. We are at the main event. 4 tables left. 82,000 top prize. It's time!
Yes, I'm Brent. I'm here joined by Sal. We have a big prize pool here, as he mentioned, 82,000 up top for first place. We are coming back here today with 36 players. We will be playing all the way down to 6 players. So, some big payouts at the top. As you can see, we're just about to get underway here.
Yes, no hand will be missed on this stream. We will see every hand to conclusion from now till about midnight. So it's going to be a long stream. We're going all the way to 6 players, and then we're going to shut her down, recharge the batteries, come back the next day and finish it off. And wow, we got Mike in seat 1 who just won last night the 5K.
Not even taking 12 hours to celebrate. You know, he's right back in action, trying to take down a bigger prize today.
Yeah, pretty dope. I'm excited. This is crazy. So this is it. This is for all the marbles here. This is for the belt, the strap. You know what I mean? The champ. Champ's here. Whoever's walking out of here with the gigantic trophy.
Raise 13 G's.
80 pounds of glass. Hardened glass.
Call.
Yeah.
Look it up, 2 players.
Whoa, now I can really hear myself.
Turn it down a little bit.
I'm so loud in my headphones.
Check.
That's a heads up here. We got first and last names now. I'm going to butcher this.
That. 18
Manikic.
G's.
Manikic? What's your, how you going to say it? No comment.
I'm going to say Manekic.
Manikic, okay. We'll go with that.
Or I'm just going to call him the man.
The man, I like it.
Man Itch.
All the other names I think I got. That one I might be butchering.
Brent, there you are. Face to a name.
You need a haircut. About time.
Yeah, me too. But I was trying to grow it out.
I am too. That's where I'm like in the middle where I
Oh,
don't know.
man, I
Yeah.
can't handle it anymore. I was going to grow it out a little bit. You know, it's cold. Usually I like to grow it out in the winter, cut it short in the summer. That's like basically the cycle. You know what I mean? But
All right, chat says Manny. I was thinking Manny too. So Manny's easy.
Manny, way easier
I
than
can-
Manic.
I can handle Manny.
Manic Itch.
Manikic.
Manich. Mikey over here.
Ace 4 suited. Blinds are 3-6-6 to start us off here for a couple hands, I believe, and then we're jumping up to 4-8.
Call. 6.
How do you pronounce Mike's last name?
Casellas. That's what I'd go with.
Raise 20 G's.
It almost sounds Greek, but there's no IS. Who's a Florida legend? Manny? Oh. Manny is a Florida legend, Brent. Many have called you a Florida legend.
Manny? Take the under on Manny, but
Manny.
we got Brett here with pocket deuces. He's going to lay him down.
on the pickleball.
The pickleball, you know?
On the pickleball court.
I'll be back soon.
Legend.
2 weeks. I'm back.
Still talking about that time when you hit the ball over the net.
I thought coming Queen Jack 3 here. We got Benjamin hitting the jack. Craig top pair. And action is checked to him, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
Benjamin.
no, I'm sorry. Ben's action's on Ben right now. He's going to fire out a bet.
Bet 17.
17?
As well he should.
Call.
Quick call there from Craig. I'd expect Michael obviously to get out of the way. Yep, so these two will be heads up now to the turn.
2 players. Check them out.
7 of diamonds doesn't change anything. Ben down to 66,000 here in chips.
Ooh, 2.4 mil on Hidden Mob. That's a big number. You know what I mean?
It's not bad.
Good check.
Just looking to add to it here today. You know, 82,000 adding to that, get him over the 3 million mark.
Yeah, he's only got 1.8 in buy-ins, so still ahead of the game.
That's not going to get him over the 3 million mark. It's early, guys. My math is still working. Get him up to about over the 2.5 million mark.
I'll never forget watching this guy crush an Omaha game for months on end, the same one, a daily game, just every day, like, you know,
Yeah.
2 to 10K, and they're like, man, you're doing great. He's like, yeah, I'm still stuck $1 million. He was a crusher, but yeah, so funny. So Craig takes it down, as he did have the top pair there. Rocking the vintage World Series of Poker hoodie. I asked Claude. Oh, Claude's back.
He's back.
Oh, shoot, Claude, did he? It was funny.
That was one of my favorite moments on stream.
Yeah, that was you, right, Brent?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, I wish we could clip a tape of the previous stream where
Yeah, I
Claudio
don't
was
think Josh
trying
was on that
to.
one.
Let me tell you. So, Claude, we asked Claude to find out if that vintage.
Well, we had a debate. Yeah. Sal thinks it's vintage. I thought it was, you know, a recent make.
A knockoff.
He thinks it's, yeah.
You thought it was a knockoff
reproduction.
and
I
not
don't know.
right. And I said, oh,
Yeah.
no, that's a vintage hoodie. You know what I'm saying? So we're like, Claude, go find that out. Oh, shoot. Benjamin shipping here for 66K with sixes.
With sixes.
Quad sixes already.
Well, I mean, Brett's got one of them, so that's going to be tough to do.
No, but he's got quad sixes in his
Oh,
bet
yeah.
and his hand
I
if
see,
you
I
add those
see.
two together. And Brett Sheets has got a full house. Oh, no, he doesn't. He has two pair with an 8.
2 pairs pretty solid, though.
But anyways, so Claude goes to investigate to find out.
But he's waiting for the right moment is the best part. You know, he doesn't just jump right in. He's waiting for the right moment.
And Craig goes all in, and he loses. And Claude realizes that he's missed his moment, and that he has to ask him because he said that he would, and he's a man of his word, right? So as he's getting knocked out, and Claude is grabbing the chips, he looks at him and says, "Is that shirt vintage?" As he's getting booted from the tournament.
I really think he was walking away, and Claudio called him back just to ask him the question. He ignored Claudio and goes, "Good luck, everyone."
One of the best all-time stream moments on stream in stream history, to be honest with you. Oh, man, it was the most awkward question. You can't build that kind of drama anywhere else besides the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Craig just looks at him, and what did he say?
He just looked at him and then said, "Good luck, everyone."
Yeah, he looks at it and said, "Good luck, everyone."
So, you know, we still don't have the answer, you know.
It's so true.
We should have asked him to remind him to, you know, ask him again now.
Oh, wait, no, here's what we do. We either ask him at the end of the tournament when he wins or when he gets knocked out. When he gets knocked out.
Ask him every time he gets knocked out
He
until we
gets
get
knocked
an
out.
answer.
Is that shirt vintage?
It's got to be Claudio every time, though.
If it was a vintage shirt, you would have ran better. Brett kind of has a secret weapon in his KC.
Oh,
attire
They
on.
lost the Super Bowl, though. So I
Yeah,
don't know if
his
it's got
power.
the same kind of.
Oh, it looks like it's still doing pretty good.
Raise 16,000.
I got Damien here. The button. Looks like he puts in a little bit of a raise.
Call. 2 players.
Today I met this cat. He said his name was Damien.
Check.
Pair of fives.
And Jack high for Damien, still in the lead here.
Bet 20.
He's going to c-bet 20,000.
20 G's?
Action back to Manny.
Love it. Works like a charm. He's happy. It's always great when it works out, you know? Oh,
Alright,
check
let's
to me?
do,
I bet.
8-8.
The guy folds.
The guy folds. Jack high takes it down. Yeah.
Just like
Just how
kind
you
of
drew it
like
up.
dust your shoulder off real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
Chip counts for you guys. We got Brett leading the way, so that KC shirt is doing its thing, I guess. 678,000 up top.
Yeah.
Daryl.
Hey, second is still good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Second still pays 57. Jeez.
Oh, no, I was saying up top of this chip count board. No, yeah, 82,000.
Oh,
not
did
quite
you
that much.
did you put payouts for the Twitch chat?
Twitch chat. Whoa, I've never known how to do that.
You don't know how to put the payouts in?
No. You gotta show me that one.
I'm gonna have to hack the mainframe right here. You kidding me?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
We'll ask Sharon. Sharon will do it. Sharon, honey, do you know how to hack the mainframe? No, she don't know how to do it. All right, I thought you might have. Good to see you. Longtime dealer Sharon, shout out to her. Salute to my brother Damien.
Yeah, Octave, we got 82,306 up top, 57,896 for second, 37,000 for third, 23 for fourth, 17,833
G's.
for fifth, 10,000 plus from 8 on up. So big payouts here. And again, all 36 in the money. 25.76 is the payout from 28th to 36th.
Oh, sorry. I was just watching the chat go wild for Damien. Got 3 guys in his corner right now in chat, rooting him. So already he's the fan favorite here. Popular note, Mike and Craig. Those guys are in my stream world where I'm watching.
Regulars here on our stream.
Also Seat 2. What's his name again?
He looked familiar. I haven't seen him in a while.
It's either that or he's a famous actor. I'm not sure because he kind of looks like one.
All right, speaking of Damien here, he's got pocket deuces.
Steffi Mo's hand. That's what you say when you see deuces. Steffi Mo's hand.
Choosing not to play it, though. She would not be happy.
Popular streamer.
All right, blind versus blind now. 6-3 of diamonds against king deuce of diamonds. Let's see if Michael gives him a walk or decides to play it. Suited connectors, he'll play it.
Stephen Fairfield.
Stephen Freifeld.
Is it Freifeld?
Right.
Raise 21,000.
Freifeld. Yeah.
Freifeld, I'm sorry.
He's going to put in a little raise, bump it up to 21,000, and that'll take it down.
Dusting the dirt off his shoulder.
As we see, blinds have gone up now. 4-8-8.
Sensing weakness. Min clicking. Ooh, we got another Let's Go Damien. Bet some. Bet some, win some. It's a good name. Bet some, win some. Manny, Palm Beach legend, Florida legend.
Florida legend. I'm not sure I've seen him on the stream here before.
Brett Sheets with the KC attire, up to Damien, fan favorite in the chat. Queen 8 middle position, decides to let it go.
Ask
Daryl Fish, a
18,000.
well-established killer poker player, WSOP, list goes on.
I got pocket sixes risen up to 18K. Action on Michael here with ace king of diamonds.
Ooh, Mike's getting, but he's gonna show Daryl a lot of respect too, but he's definitely gonna bump it up. Probably, what do you think? What are we looking at?
Looking at 45.
Decides to make it 55.
Ooh, that was close. I thought I had it. 37 more. Back to Daryl now.
Good price for Daryl. Good price with sixes, I would assume. Ooh. He's afraid of the bigger pair. Deciding not to get involved in that hand with Mike. Mike's hot right now. Just won a tournament. You know what I mean? Literally won a tournament 12 hours ago. You know? Just signed the papers 12 hours ago. Right back at it, day two.
Already got money locked up today, you know.
Yeah, when you get that confidence. Daryl, the most seasoned poker player here, probably was just like, all right, I'm out. Pick your battles.
Yeah.
Not this guy, not right now.
All right, action on Manny here, under the gun with pocket sevens. He's a little short stacked here, as we see compared to the other guys.
Yeah, interesting how you play
17,000.
how you play pocket sevens early position with what has he got?
Gonna raise
20
like
big
he
blinds?
said 17.
17. Manny 148,000.
Actually folds around to Craig here with an ace-6 offsuit. He's in for 8. It's only 9 more. It's good enough price for him to see a flop here, so heads up we go. And there's the ace, putting Craig in the lead. He's going to check it over to Manny, who will check back. 5 of clubs on the turn. Expect Craig to bet his ace here after getting the check back. Let's see.
If he knows what Manny's got, he checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
he already
ooh,
checked, yeah.
2 checks. Interesting. Manny didn't take the bait there. Craig's
Now Craig figures he's got the best hand. He's going to put out, looks like 17 again. And Manny gives it up.
Yeah, he smelt something on Craig. What are the blinds? 4-8?
4-8, yep. We will have a break after this level, 15-minute one. And then
What's up, Chuck? Abe, Tim, Bars.
yeah, Damien, pocket queens now. It's about his 3rd or 4th pocket pair, but this is by far the best one he's had.
Oh, here we go. Queens alert. Queens in the garden.
Raise 21,000.
21.
Yep. Bente Uno. Blackjack.
Steven looking down at king 10 of diamonds. A little too much for him. So action folding around to the big blind now. It's Manny with a pair, pocket 3s. He'll make the call.
All right, heads up action. Manny with like 17 big blinds calls that raise with pocket 3s. He might think his 3s are good here. mean, Damien C bets in this position
Oh
almost
yeah,
every
ace
single
king,
time.
ace queen, ace jack,
Bet
king queen.
25,000.
Any of those high cards that miss, you're going to see
Call.
bet him, and you're right, he's going to make the call.
Well, if he's putting them on too big. Oh, man, I would love to see a check here. You know?
That's the opposite of the check.
All in?
He's out.
No.
And
All in.
Manny's going to believe him at this point.
Manny lost a precious 45,000 there. And he's down to 12 big blinds, 94K. Brett with KC, attire, seat 6, 678,000. Daryl Fish right behind him. Damien, third place. Hey, that pays.
Craig fourth, Michael fifth, Steven sixth. Then we get to the three short stacks here under 100K. Manny with 94, Eric with 72, and Benjamin with 61.
Benjamin, he's in ship mode here on the cutoff.
Damien under the gun, picking up an ace-10 offsuit, but doesn't like the position. He'll lay it down. And good lay down here because we see Michael a couple spots behind with an ace-queen of hearts.
What? Wow, what a fold by Damien in early position. That's freaky.
Cocktail. How are you?
Yeah, there's some good cards being flown around here.
Get your running shoes on. This guy's gonna wear you out.
Michael will put in a raise here.
Yeah, tequila sunrise. All right.
Bumps it up to, not going to guess on this one, too much glare.
To call.
My bad.
Chuck Hyde loves the shove.
22. 22 is a number. So far, nobody with anything to call. Looks like this one's going to get through. Brett with a queen deuce offsuit in the big blind. Even already in for 16 total here. You can't make this call. Yep.
Shows the one deuce.
It's chilly up here. I didn't get the memo. I saw the post yesterday saying it was cold up here, but
Schmeeble. Schmeeble?
Smeeble.
Smeeble. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Got to stay away from this thing. It's sensitive today. Brent, it's sensitive. You see
What?
this right here? You leaning on this?
What's it doing?
You'll see. When it starts cutting out. You always got to be careful with that. I mean, do you know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna move.
All right, don't move.
Be very still. We'll be good.
That's all. Steve picks up an ace queen.
Craig with pocket sevens.
Smeebell.
Raise to 55.
Craig's putting in a little 3-bet
Wow,
here.
choosing to get aggressive with the sevens. Coming over the top.
55.
Damien the big blind with an ace-5 offsuit. That's not going to be good enough. So action back to Steven.
Quick fold.
Huh?
Huh. Craig's got to be happy with that. Immediate fold. Ah, did you see it?
Yeah, that's why I got on. I figured, yeah. See if I stay still there, we're good.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's actually impressive.
Slightest deviation.
Yeah.
Another shout out to Damien.
By far the crowd favorite so far.
Absolutely. We're going to get to 100 comments in no time. This is great for business. Let's go, Damien!
Call.
Steven here going to limp in with the King 10 offsuit. Action now in Craig with the pocket fives. We just saw him play the sevens aggressively, but the fives not even going to choose to play.
It's kind of like the same spot, too. Ace, queen, 7, king, 10, fives. 2 big cards, another pair. Although sevens were a little bit stronger, but so was ace, queen. You understand? Anywho.
There's no raise this time either, so which I would think would make it more enticing
Raise,
just to call,
17,000.
just set mine with the fives. But you know, he's got a nice sandwich over there. For you to just fold and enjoy that for a little bit.
Yeah, just enjoy this sandwich here.
Daryl on the big blind here with the 8-5 offsuit. Is he going to try to make a little move here, seeing the limps, or content to see a flop? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the raise in front. So Brian raises up to 17,000, and Steven's going to make the call. So heads up to the flop, 6-6-4.
2 player, check over.
Checks over to Brett. C-bet here should do the trick. But no C-bet. Check, check. 4 on the turn. 2 pair now on the board. Check, check again on the turn. River card coming out now. 10 of spades. That's going to give Steven the check mark.
Well said, Smee. Run good, my friends.
17,000.
Now
call.
Brett's going to bet. Once he's
2 pair, 8.
Once he's no longer in the lead. So
10
Steven's
and
going to
6.
make the quick call and take this one down. Pot of 88,000.
Perfect card for Brett there. That
Yeah, I mean, just a C-bet on either flop or turn would have probably done it.
It's also a great check.
Taking it down.
It was also a good check, you know. Brett had itchy fingers that whole pot. He wanted to bet the whole time. Finally, he was like, all
I'm
right.
saying, yeah, so he should have. If he would have bet flop or turn, he probably would have won it.
You know what why I stopped talking? Because I was I wasn't sure who actually raised pre-flop.
It was Brett.
Okay, he did.
That's what I'm saying. If you just C-bet either flop or turn, yeah. It was a good board for C-bet, too. 6s and 4s by the time turn came. Your opponent checked you twice.
All right, it's time for our favorite time of the show, Brent. It's called Hoodies and Fleeces. Let's count them up. See
Not
who's
as
got
cold
the
as
hoodies.
the last time we played this game.
Yeah, but it's cold enough to rock a fleece and or a hoodie.
Well, we got Damien over there just rocking a short sleeve T-shirt. Everybody else here looks like they got the long sleeves going.
Daryl Fish picks up Jackson, the small blind. Small blind, great raising position. 3 betting position. How do you play jacks here? Always interesting. I don't know how to do it. I've seen it a million times. I've played jacks a million times, and I still
blind
can't
versus
figure it
blind,
out.
we're raising for sure.
Raise 20,000.
Is that 20K?
Yeah.
It's a good raise, and that's going to take it down. That's an easy way to play jacks there. Not too much stress. Pick up 16K.
Yeah, I guess heads up in the blind.
So, all right, but I see 3 hoodies already. We got C3, C4,
I
and
would have said,
Brett,
you know what?
C6.
That's nice.
Or
I'll let it
seven,
slide.
whichever way you say it.
Wait. How many hoodies?
Three at
I only
least.
count
Yankees,
3.
I don't give
Yeah,
him a chance.
that's what I
He's
said,
been
3.
through
3.
enough.
And fleeces. How many fleeces we got? Mike is a fleece. Or no, Mike's a hoodie.
Oh, Mike's a hoodie? That's 4 then.
4 hoodies.
All right, so that's a fleece and 2.
4 hoodies total. I got 2 fleeces.
I know there's a fleece and 9. I don't know what you're calling C10. And what's Manny? Yeah, Manny's a fleece, I guess, right?
3 versus 4 hoodies have it.
Because I wouldn't call 10, and 10's just a long sleeve T-shirt. I don't think we're counting that as a fleece.
No, I can't count it as a fleece. That would be improper. but fish is a fleece. So 3 versus 4. No, you never know. You never know. Fleeces versus hoodies.
But you know, as the day goes on, we're going to get some guys eliminated here. We'll get some new players in, so numbers could change. You know, balance of the table might shift.
Eric and Michael. Eric extremely short stack. Small blind versus big blind.
Yeah, King 9, this might be a good time to, oh no, he's just going to limp in.
Eric's got like 5 big blinds. 4 big blinds.
And a 9 is a great card here for Eric.
Check. Great card for Eric.
This might get him to double up here. Mike's going to make a bet. He's only got 48,000 behind.
Hey, shout out to Broward County, 954.
I would assume you're going to go, no, he's playing this slow. Looks like he's just going to make a call again. I mean, he's got mostly orange there. I would say this would be a time to get it all in, and he will put it all in.
Yep. There it is, punt formation. Mike's got no choice but to
yeah, he's
call.
asking for a count, but you got top pair here. I mean, it's kind of hard to see him folding at this point. It's not going to be much more. Looks like 32 more to call. Let's see if he can get away with it, or away from it, but I would expect him to call here. And there it is. It's top pair at the end of the day. So great flop here for Eric. Now he's just got to fade the Turner River here. No deuces. And no deuces indeed. So that will get Eric to double up.
Double up.
Bringing him up to 120,000.
What is first, Rebel Poker wants to know?
It's a lot.
$82,306.
You also did it in another hand, so
82 G's.
if that's the procedure, that's different.
82,306. It's a lot of dough. We're playing down to 6 people tonight, and then come back tomorrow around 2, I would assume.
Tomorrow, yeah. I think it's, 2 or 3.
And then we'll have the exciting conclusion. So we're playing down to 6 people today. So the last person to get knocked out today before the stream is over is going to get 12,000. That's 7th place. 12,414.
Yeah, so tomorrow the restart's at 2, so we'll be live at 2:30. So we're a half-hour delay here. So 2:30 about, we'll be back with the stream with the final 6 starting tomorrow. Who knows how long we'll go tonight?
I'm saying midnight.
Well, I heard we got a night shift at least then.
You gave the New York show a compliment.
Is it just me and you?
I heard Josh say he might have Nancy and Schmerkel on if this goes late, but what I was hearing that we weren't expecting midnight, so we'll see. I'm going to take the under, hopefully. I'm hoping for a big under for midnight.
Okay. Yeah, you never know.
You never
things
know,
could
though.
fire
there's
up.
a lot of money on the line for sure, yeah.
Jordan's dealing out that gasoline, you know. We might zip this up by 4 o'clock this afternoon, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I'll take 5 or 6.
I don't know what it is. Everybody goes to the stream table, just gets knocked out.
Well, so far, I don't think we've had one elimination yet, right? Not here. It's been the opposite so far.
Elimination. We had a chance there, but Eric held on strong with his K9 at the dog track. You can't go out like that. Not at the track, baby.
And in fact, we've had so little eliminations here that the other tables are knocking them out. We're going to lose Craig here to balance the tables.
Yeah, don't forget to like. All it takes is just one click of the button, and then we'll be super gratitude.
So Damien here raising it up to 18K with Queen 8 offsuit. Right behind him is Darrow with the Ace 10 offsuit, and he's going to choose to 3-bet with it, going up to 50,000 it looks like. Eric folding. We got Michael now with an Ace 10 of spades. He'll fold. Steven out of the way. So action back to Damien here. 32,000 more. I would expect a fold here, but we'll see if he wants to see a flop.
I feel like Damien's committed here, but we'll see what he
I think
feels
he's gonna
like.
fold, yeah.
Good fold.
Doesn't have position on him. Doesn't. Decent size raise there. Good fold.
Yeah, it can just get you in trouble, eh?
I think yes and no. The problem is, though, that we're not 24 hours. So a tournament like this, if in fact it does go till midnight or later for it to play down to 6, I mean, there's no guarantee they'd be finished by the time we close. So plus, I don't know if anyone wants to put in a 16-hour day, whatever it is. I don't mind breaking it up.
I agree with the 1 day, but the only thing is that you have to change the structure because the hours are just, frankly, too long.
Yeah, and
It's
then
to
if
the point of exhaustion.
If you change the structure, though, then the blinds play more of a factor. So
Agreed.
I think the players like this longer blind level format better.
Well, a lot more, actually, yes, you're right. And that's why they do it, because it's the most popular. But, you know, at the end of the day, that thing keeps cutting in and out, B. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna reposition them with this chair.
it's up to the players.
Yeah.
The players basically design this game for them. But 1 day events are becoming more and more popular. You know, nobody wants to do a 3-day event. Just a bigger buy-in 1 day event, you know?
Tequila sunrise. Matches with your Kansas City gear.
So total field, Chuck, we had 278 total entries for a $371,130 prize pool.
Yeah.
As we mentioned, they're all playing for that 82,306 up top.
Yep. And that's multi-days. That's how you get it. You know?
Nope.
The day 2.
I think so.
82,000, $1,500 buy-in. That's pretty good. Oh man, I want Phil to play it. I'd love Phil to make an entrance here. The Kennel Club, that would be sweet. 1 day. Howdy. Oh, don't. My man. Thanks, buddy. What's your name? Thank you. All right.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Airborne Ranger, for the dones.
Special
Feel
delivery.
like munchkins. Let's go. Take those. Folks, we will say great things about you. All you have to do is just bring us food or coffee.
If we lose a player, does he still go? No, usually if we lose a player.
Or Zins. I mean, I swear there's a shortage in Palm Beach County. For those of us that are trying to get this tobacco-less nicotine, it's a struggle out there. Brett still the chip leader. Fish still in second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we lost Craig. It looks like we lost Manny. Okay.
Yeah, no,
They
Manny.
changed their mind on that?
Manny's. Oh, did he get knocked out, or he's just leaving?
No, I think they
To
were taking. I
balance.
thought I saw them taking Craig to balance the table, but maybe they had it wrong and it was Manny.
Okay. Yeah, keep that vintage sweatshirt right here. Excuse me.
See, one has a Mike Matisow look. I don't know if
That's
I don't
what.
know. No, he's saying
C2.
C1. Yeah,
No,
I'm not
C2.
agreeing with C1 at all.
C2 a little Matisow. Brett with the 6 tray of diamonds, the medicine they call it.
Would have been nice.
Can't do it.
Cooler
Craig's
heads
raise
prevail.
with the Jack 5 offsuit gets through.
attacking the big blind in the small blind with Jack 5 unsuited. Recommended in some spots. And that's it. We're officially balancing tables now. So that means we're getting close to going
The other
down to
tables
3.
are getting some action here in terms of knockouts, but
Exactly. 36 players remaining at this juncture.
well, that's what we started with. We got to be down to, hopefully getting down to about 30 by now.
Nobody's been knocked out.
Not here.
Benjamin thinking about it.
So
No?
I guess we're at about 32, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
22.
Sheets picks up ace queen here in the small blind. After Craig is position raising with a 10-7, so this could be pretty funny.
Not sure what that means, to be honest. I haven't seen it.
Oh, the color. The color of diamonds and clubs be changed on the screen.
Well, the diamonds are red at what we're looking at, so.
54 is the
All right, Brett going to come over top here, 3-betting to 54,000 with the ace-queen offsuit. After Craig's button raised with 10-7 of diamonds. Craig already in for 22, just 32 more. Let's see if he chooses to see a flop here. He's got a hand that
Plays.
I think
it plays well.
I actually thought he would call here, knowing his style. So as I said, he's one of the regulars. We've seen him. Thought he'd want to see a flop, but he will choose to give it up there. And Brett gonna put a little more chips to his chip lead now, up to 646,000. Daryl still in second. Craig third. Damien fourth.
Eric with a much needed double up.
Yeah, still low there, but Benjamin the one in the danger zone here with 41,000 remaining.
One move. Miller time. I'm not sure about the diamonds in the club thing, buddy. Here it's black and red. Benjamin card dead's just trying to patiently wait for his opportunity here. Brett with the 8 deuce on the dealer button. Wonder if he wants to take a stab.
Yep, so it's going to be blind versus blind. Damien with an ace-8. It's a good hand to have here in the small blind where the action folded to you. It's going to be good for a raise, you'd imagine.
Oh, you need like the blue or the green. Okay. Noted. Brent, write that down.
I've seen it before. I personally don't like that, but I've seen that before. I don't know.
When you get used to it, it's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
'Cause it's one less step your brain has to think about. But you know, I have notoriously great shape perception, so like you know what I mean. Like you can give it whatever color you want. I know.
Notoriously good shape perception. Wow.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't know that about me.
No, you know.
Oh, no.
I feel like I've heard people say that about you before, but I I forgot about it, you know.
Craig, that looks more that's a raise, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a raise. 22,000
Okay.
with the ace-7 of clubs.
Let the graphics
And
catch up before I freak out, huh?
action
Okay.
on Damien, but behind
Oh,
him,
shoot.
Daryl's got a big one. Pocket queens. So Damien does get out of the way here.
Ooh, Fish is licking his chops.
You're going to see a 3-bet here, I'd imagine. How much? Maybe
Look how
a 55?
Look how stoic he is. Crazy stoic. Giving a long pause here.
I'm going with 55. Oh, he's cutting out 60, it looks like. I was close. And he's leaving a small blind in there. So what, 64?
64, rolling him at 6-4.
I don't think Craig can call here, but he just folded his last 3-bet with the 10, or last raise with the 10-7. Will he fold to another 3-bet here? 42,000 more though for just an ace-7. I can't see him calling here. I would have liked calling with the 10-7 better with just 32,000.
This is Craig's third raise where he's getting 3-bet and he's
That's
about
what
to
I'm
fold.
saying. How much more can he?
Third in a row.
What did he do?
He is had it. He's had it.
I heard him say something. I almost thought he might have said all in because I can't hear for whatever reason. I can hear the table
No,
audio,
just
but
a
I can't
call.
hear.
Just a call.
Okay, I was gonna say that would have been wild. And he does get a piece, but not the piece he wanted. He hits his 7, and Daryl's got to like that flop. All unders to his queens, and he is first to go here. Pot at 144,000. What will he choose to bet? He's never checking here.
Damien looking intently
Say
at
about
Fish.
75, about half pot, you think?
Fish really pausing here before he makes his bet. It's almost like he's got a countdown timer that he's waiting to go down.
Going a little less, 68, something like that. 68. And again, Craig with the piece. Does he put him on maybe an ace-king here, an ace-queen, something that missed, thinking his 7 might be good? He's counted out the call. Let's see what he decides to do here, though. He will indeed make the call. Pot now goes up to 280,000, our biggest pot of the day so far. 10 of spades on the turn keeps Daryl in the lead. He'd say a 9 for a straight, but that would give Daryl a higher straight, so it's not even an out here for Craig. No chop out. So ace or 7 only, as you can see top right, 4 outs. And Craig gonna slow, or I'm sorry, Daryl gonna slow down check. Quick check behind from Craig. So a free card here for him on the river. 9, as I mentioned, there's a straight on the board, but Daryl has the higher one, and this could be bad for Craig too. Daryl goes all in here. I would imagine an all-in bet.
Donald said dude's about to punt.
I mean, if he goes all in, can you fold with the straight on the board?
Yeah, you could fold.
Yeah. You can. Will he, though?
Fold is an option.
Seen Craig before, right? I'd say he's more on the aggressive side.
Nah, here we go. Check, check.
Oh, why would you check there?
Try to get a bet out of him.
Oh, I don't like the check on the end there. There's a straight on the board. You don't have to do the all-in, but
Bet small.
straight on the board, and you got, yeah, you can bet whatever, but bet some. At any rate, that will put him in the chip lead, though, 286,000. I feel like he might have been able to get a little bit more on that river for sure. But 686,000 in first, jumping ahead of Brett with 646, and a big little drop off there between top 2. As Damien now in third with 386.
It was a 9 on the river, right?
Yeah, I put the straight on the board. Jack high, and he's got the queen. I mean, the only thing that beats you is king queen.
Yeah.
And
well,
as I say, it's hard to fold if you're Craig with a straight on the board. Like, you know the board's playing a straight. Now you got to say, does he have a queen or not? I mean, I was very surprised by that check on the river.
flop was Jack 10, right? Yeah, I could see that Fish might have thought that
No,
he might.
flop was Jack 9-8. Turn was 10. River was 9.
Maybe Fish was respecting the King Queen, Brett.
I mean,
Look, he picks up Ace King on the button here. Cutting out some chips. So Fish is officially heating up.
looking at 33, it looks like.
Or I should say reheated.
And
Because he
Craig
was
now
obviously
with
hot before at some point
pocket
in time.
sixes. He's going to lay him down. So we've seen Craig play the 7-6s and the 5s completely different. He 3-bet big with the 7s to a raise in front of him. He folded the 5s, and now he limps with the 6s and folds.
Wow, look at Brett's VPIP, 9% at this table at the
Yeah, we
moment.
haven't seen him do much. I'm surprised.
Craig's been kind of maniac poker in it last 5 hands. Up to 30% VPIP.
I can't remember seeing Eric play a hand, but I guess he's played. I was going to say, I'm surprised Brett's the same as Eric.
Eric doubled up.
Oh, who am I thinking of in C3? I got the wrong name. Oh, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we haven't seen Benjamin play.
Yeah,
anything.
that's what I'm saying. But he was.
He might have played a hand. Like one hand.
Action on Brett here, and he will not play the 9-8 of clubs. Damien with the Kennel Club hand, King 9 offsuit.
K9 at the dog track in the hijack position. Decides to let it go. Got more shout outs for this time for Common Son. Let's LFG. Let's go. Craig's not wearing any shoes. Not advised. These carpets are not clean enough for you to be walking barefoot in them. Pick up all kinds of fungus.
Like we're going to take that one down. Free flop.
Got Jordan now in the box. Says 32. We're down to 32, so we are losing players.
Just not at this table.
8-handed here now.
Craig going to fold the 3s under the gun.
As is tradition. And we lost another fleece. So Hoodie's really
Dominating.
these days at this juncture. Eric on the cutoff with the ace-8. Hasn't seen a lot of hands, so this kind of looks good to him right now.
It bumps up to 23,000.
Steve with a very callable hand for 23. In the blind, definitely worth it. He agrees, gives it a little call ski. Heads up. Steve and Eric. Benjamin folds his big blind. That hurts him a lot, considering he only had 5 of them. And he just dumped 2 of them into the pot.
Yep, Steven out flopping him here with top pair with the gut shot.
Smashes the flop. Steven smashes the flop. What is he going to do here? He's going to fire away. He's scaring away his customers. You just look at that pot, and there he's gone. He gone. Shout out to the Dunkin' Donuts for the stream team.
Little munchkin box.
Whole box of munchkins. What a guy.
Chuck, next pay ladder. Let's see. I got that for you. So again, we are at 25.76 now. That goes from 36 all the way to 28. Then it bumps up to $2,869 from 28, or I'm sorry, from 27 to 25. So until we condense down to 3 tables,
18,000? 18,000?
then it'll go up again.
Delicious. Oh, shoot.
So we see Damien making this raise with the ace-5 of diamonds to 18,000. Action on Michael with the ace-jack offsuit.
18.
It's just going to be a call. Steven now behind him on the button with a king-queen.
Florida Mountain Man. What's up?
Looks like he's going to get in there.
Poker ain't live. What's up?
And Craig going to stick along as well. Benjamin now losing a small blind. He's down to 21,000.
Chuck Hyde, my guy.
Queen Jack 4 is the flop. That's going to hit Steven with top pair. Michael also getting a piece, middle pair top kicker.
Steven feeling pretty good on the button with his top pair and his
But it's going to be
big
Damien,
old kicker.
Damien here putting out the C bet.
Yep.
This one's not going to get through. That is 32,000.
How Craig's involved in this pot, I have no idea.
Well, he was a big blind. It wasn't a big raise. It was only 10,000 more. I would have called with this hand, but he's going to quickly get out of this hand, you think. Michael making the call. Steven now definitely going to at least make a call, you'd imagine.
You would imagine that he's at least going to make a call.
Yeah, it'd be tough to see a fold here with top pair, second best kicker. And as we know, he is in the lead.
Is it time? It feels like he's really thinking about this one. How much to raise, obviously.
I don't know if he's going to raise, though. Oh, no, he is definitely going to raise.
40 is about 100.
And it's a big race, and it's going to work.
Excuse me. Make it 108, sir.
Well, make it 140, 108 more to call. Big race. Do we put in the payouts, Florida Mountain Man? I don't know if we put them in yet. So 82,000 up top, 57 for second, 37 for third, 23 for fourth, 17 for fifth, and so on and so on. We're paying everybody here today. All 36 are in the money. Damien laying it down. Action now over to Michael. He's got that jack, obviously. Got to be worried about the queen now at this point. He's got a runner club draw just as some kind of backup, but I can't see him making this call.
Mike correctly folds. Oh, hate to give it away, but Steven showed a lot of strength there. Took it down all the way to Chinatown. Pretty standard, really, of a fold.
It's going to take Daryl. Daryl is the chip leader to 714,000. We got Steven bumping up to 420,000 after that pot. Brett's still at 646. As we said, Benjamin now in the big danger zone, 21,000. He's got to find a spot to get that in there before the big blind comes back to him.
Trying to think of the name of the thing I need to go to put the payouts in. Streamlab? Let me find out.
Actually folding around here to Michael with a king 7 of diamonds.
23 is good.
Bumps up to 23,000. Benjamin is going to choose this spot to go all in. It's a good spot right now. King Jack here.
He's doing it.
And Brett with a 10-7 of spades going to also get in there.
21, 4,000.
Just 2,000 more back to Michael now. He'll make the call. So 3 ways to the flop. Ben all in here and in the lead. Still in the lead. 8-8-4 here on the flop. Although a diamond draw for Michael. Goes check, check here to the turn. 4 spades. That actually hurts Benjamin. That now it's a chop for the pot at this point. So now Michael's kind of got a little bit of a free roll. Although Jack still could do it for him.
Diamond.
Oh, and a diamond is the free roll that we were I was talking about there, and it hits on the river, so that's going to do it for Benjamin.
Yeah, he picked the spot.
Got the best spot he could there. 3 ways with the best of it, but not a kind run out for him. And that's our first elimination here on our feature table.
Yeah, that was it.
Took us some time.
We got a hoodie has been eliminated. The fleeces are growing stronger. 3 of them. Don't get eliminated.
Help you out to win another hand?
He kind of just got whittled down to nothing and then eventually faded away.
Right, we can see it in 20 minutes. We'll be on break in a few minutes, so we're all right.
Oh, it's on.
It's half hour.
Right, Daryl going to lead us off here with a fold.
You be quiet. Why you ruining this?
So,
That's right. We're going to have a redraw at 18, you know. So if the hoodies continue to dominate, we'll have a fresh start at 18.
What? What is this?
Yeah, redraw.
I never heard of such a thing.
No.
When we get down to 2?
2 tables, yeah.
Redraw. And then another redraw at final?
I don't believe so.
31.
Oh, for seats, yeah. For seats, but this is just like a whole table redraw. You know,
Okay.
kind of different, I think. But yeah, same idea.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at Craig. Look at this guy. Taking down another pot. Pocket 9s. No big
Playing
deal.
aggressively, 3-bet. Or actually, I'm sorry, Steven might have just limped with that.
They just
Still playing aggressively.
standard raise.
Or an add-on.
I think they did it more than once.
Craig with the World Series of Poker vintage hoodie from 1973.
Where's Claudio at? We need him to come get a break already.
Did you have to
Gotta
use
talk
the
to
mulligan
Joey.
or you did the add-on?
I'm telling you, bro, that thing came right out of the bag. Vintage.
You saved your good luck for the big one.
The only problem is, can you hear the table? Because I can't hear the table with my headset. So if Claudio did ask him, all I hear is chips. I don't hear anybody talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever
Nobody's
heard?
talking.
Well, have you ever heard even the dealer announce a bet? Like, I can't hear voices for whatever reason.
22.
So I'm saying, oh man. So I'm saying, if he does ask, we're not going to be able to hear it.
Are you sure?
I mean, pay,
You sure about
pay
that?
attention to the next time like there's a bet announced. Like I can't hear it on mine.
You sure about that?
I can hear chips ruffling, but I can't hear like audio. It's weird.
Oh, Brett, he's going to step into it. Looks like he's going to raise on the button. And guess who's got jacks?
Michael's already made it 22,000. So you think Brett's gonna come over top? It does look like he's counting out more than 22. That is more than 22.
45.
Makes it 45. Folds back to Michael here. 23,000 more. Small raise. Now does Michael come back over the top or just see a flop here?
Over the top. Sylvester Stallone.
I agree, but could see this going either way, and it looks like he's actually going to just make the call.
Call 47. That's it.
That's not good for Mike. Oh, great flop for Mike.
Yeah, it's okay.
Genius.
Still. It's okay still. Now instead of coming over the top, if you check to him, he's. I mean, if you're just gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're just gonna make the call, I would be checking here. But unfortunately, you don't get that C bet out of him. 10 of hearts on the turn gives Brett the flush draw. And you got to bet here if you're Michael. All unders on the board. Your opponent checked back. Unfortunately for him, though, now, or maybe fortunately, I mean, he is 74% to win this pot, but he's going to get called here since Michael's got, or I'm sorry, since Brett's got the, ooh. Well, Brett did more than call, it looks like. What was that? Was that an all-in? what was that hand motion? It looked like he couldn't wait to put his chips in. I thought there was an all-in announced. So I'm saying, though, you can't hear anything, right? It's not just mine, right?
Yeah, no, I can hear it.
So what was that? That just faked me out.
It's a call.
Just a call. King of clubs on the river.
Bet some, win some. That's going to slow it down for Michael, maybe. Although he might want to do a little bet blocker. Bet into him so that he can't
Just a check.
get
Brett
bluffed
try
out.
to get this pot here. Or does he give up on it?
He's only got one chance, one opportunity. This is it. Michael takes down a huge pot from the chip leader.
I wonder if they can hear. Can you guys hear? He asked for a count of his chips because we can't hear that. Interesting. Normally we can. I feel like that audio is like now we hear ourselves so much.
Yeah, but even that you can't hear.
Exactly. I feel like it's just like the rest of the room is what we're hearing, not this table. It's weird. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Action on Damien here on the button with a queen 9 offsuit. Good spot for a raise.
Raise 18.
That is what he will choose to do. Looks like 18,000. Eric now in the big blind, short on chips with king 7. It's not it for him. Choose to lay it down. So Damien picking up some blinds there.
Fan favorite Damien takes down another pot. My man's got 100 commenters strong in the chat right now from all different directions. YouTube, Twitch. I think I even seen one on X, formerly known as Twitter. Shoot, sometimes we even get Facebook chatters coming in here, Brent. You never know what's going to happen here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue.
Never know.
15-minute break, yeah. I was waiting for him to don't forget your phones if you want, guys.
Brought to you by us, the Palm Beach Kennel Club. 100 chats, baby. Boom. That's got to be a record.
Were you here for the Mincy stream? That was the record.
Fun, be good.
Heard about this. I was
Yeah.
supposed to be on with them. Then
You want the stacks? You want to read
didn't
the
happen.
stacks or what?
I was here for part of it. It was wild.
I mean,
Excuse
I
me.
believe that, but
It wouldn't
give us
stop.
something
This
to
thing
do,
was
bro.
just moving the entire time. You
Oh,
couldn't
wow.
even keep up with it.
Can't complain.
All right, so as we mentioned, there was going to be a break after that level. We are going to be on a 15-minute break here.
All right, James, I guess
Break,
Do a
break.
little color up, I believe, and then we will be going up to blinds going to 5-10.
Let's say hi to the people, Brent.
you want something to do so
Turn on the camera.
You know,
They need to see a face.
I come late. Of
Whoa.
course I want to.
I was trying to move it over, but I'm sorry.
I will. They asked if I wanted to push in. I said I would.
A little, where's the PI? Oh, whoa, what's this?
They don't expect me to
Hold
say
up.
yes.
Gotta
When I
turn
say
on
yes, they
Logitech.
go, Nah, never. mind.
412 over here. Is that right, James?
We're prepared for this.
Gotta turn on the Logi.
$364. C1.
We're there.
We are there.
5:31 in 7. Damn.
Yo, what's
Picture
up,
in
my
picture.
guys?
Again, I'm gonna
You know.
stop.
So yeah, as we mentioned, we have a 15-minute break here. And Moneymaker seems to be winding down here. As we mentioned, we got an event today, event number 27, the Mulligan 2.0 No Limit Hold'em, $10,000 guarantee. At 1 p.m. we got Big O, so that just kicked off about 40 minutes ago. And tonight we got event number 29 at 6 p.m., the Deep Stack $5,000 guarantee, buy-in of $186.
Wow, bro.
The Big O
Wow.
is a buy-in of
Not so
$500.
perfect.
Then tomorrow is the last day. We got obviously the final 6
Nah,
that
he
will
might
be
have
coming back
miscounted.
at, what did we say, 2 p.m.? So live stream starting at 2:30. And the only other event that day is a 2 p.m., or I'm sorry, a 1 p.m. 5-card PLO event. Buy-in of $500 for that.
356.
That'll be it for yet another
243.
Moneymaker
He
tour
said you-
stopping through the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Fun
I
as
told
always.
You, he might not know how to count.
Good
This is-
action.
Yep. But we're gonna take a little break. How long of a break do you think we're gonna take?
As I say, it was 15. I heard Joey say it. We've probably been in like 3 minutes.
Guys, what would you rather see on the chat?
I
Would
knew
you
this
rather
guy was
see
I think we'll just leave the table
the
up.
table up,
Yeah.
or we'll be right back?
We'll leave the table up. Everyone can see what's going on. But again, it's going to be about 10, 12 minutes, and we'll be back with action here from our feature table.
What's up, bot? Says bet some. Who's bot?
95. 95.
Couldn't be T-bot.
$5.99.
Yep, exactly, Warren. Until we get down to 6.
3, 4, 5. Oh shit.
Admiral brought us
$6.99?
some Dunkin' Donuts, so thank you, Admiral, for the munchkins. I've been chewing on them. You guys probably heard it. Right there, you got Trevor up
$6.94.
top. T-Dog, as we call him.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, I don't know. Warren might go all the way till about 12.
You're even
you know?
spot on with people who don't know how to count.
Could, potentially. Midnight, you know. But we'll see. All it takes is
Yo,
the right
what's up?
kind of cards, and all of a sudden people start getting knocked out. It happens. I've seen it before. Rarely, but it does happen.
Bro, I hate when
Should I
people.
switch out the deck? No, you already.
He suited it.
All right, guys, we'll be right back,
From this little inside part.
and we'll come to you and give you the conclusion of the championship. Moneymaker, 1,500, 82,000 for first, the whole 9 yards. You're going to love it. We're bringing it to you. See you then.
Forever.
I guess it's 1,500 maybe.
Yeah. For forever.
Here. Just realized we get charged. I would not before. He showed me a text that was from Josh.
Yeah.
And I didn't get that text. The only text I got was Jesus. You're on the calendar, Josh. No, I'm good. I know.
I was just standing up.
Oh, God, yeah.
And then it says
I was just standing up and stuff. No, I mean, I
they
was
don't
just
say
standing
anything for the moneymaker.
This is Mo. Like, it's because there's always that, is it today 3? Is today
No, I know what tournament. I always know what tournament I'm coming to. But like, he doesn't put out his schedule.
looking away. I heard you talking to him about it. I was looking away.
I had a feeling he had queens in that hand.
I did too. I had ace 7 of clubs. I hit the 7 on the flop, and then I'm like, all right, let's see if I can think one club on the flop. Let's see if I can think club or 7, and then he checked. Which is what I wanted. Yeah. I kind of knew where I was at. I thought he had kings or queens.
I can't believe they checked.
No, you bet 30 times.
That was why I didn't go after it.
I couldn't believe he bet a lot.
They got a whole new stream team at 6.
All right, so I had that muted by accident the entire time. So, yeah, we got Moneymaker
are
coffee
you
here is
kidding
what we were
me?
showing off, though. Yeah, because we were gone. So I
You
hit the
didn't
mute
go with my
button.
big rundown, Brent?
The big
I had
rundown.
the big
Nobody got
rundown.
it. But we got Moneymaker coffee in the booth.
Yep.
Free sample.
Free sample.
You know?
I'm just wafting this steam right here. This is unbelievably delicious.
Yeah.
I haven't even had a sip yet. But, yeah, you can go to the Moneymaker tour and get their coffee. I'm tasting it right now. Live taste on screen. Certified organic. This is the dark roast.
So
right
you
here.
know how you got the pizza reviews? Are we doing the coffee reviews here? What are we giving this?
You know the rules. A little bit of cream. This tastes good. This tastes very, very. Ooh, that's a nice strong cup of coffee, like a Starbucks. That has some. That's got some depth
Sounds
to
like
it.
the reviews are good. As we can see, guys, play is about to get underway here. We're going to go back to the table.
You can taste the low acidity, certified organic, gluten-free, non-GMO, nut-free, vegan-friendly, keto-approved,
That's a lot of
Moneymaker brand, baby. You know what I'm saying? USDA organic. It's like a steak. It's like the choice of coffee.
All right, and we are back underway here. Blinds going up to 5, 10, 10. Action on Damien with an ace-7 of spades.
Chuck, you're so right, Chuck. For the love of everything good, would you please just like the stream for us? Just like the stream. Or not. It really doesn't bother me. But we prefer if you did.
Damien going to limp in here with the ace-7.
Steven with the 7 tray. 73. Is that the first year of the World Series of Poker?
Whoa, that's before
What's
my
going
time.
on? 73. If Craig would just move his hands, we could tell. I could tell you.
Oh, so we're going to say not only is that a vintage one, but that's of the inaugural year. Is that what we're saying?
Oh, 100% is the
Okay.
what is it?
Inaugural.
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 There you go.
It's Ural. Today I met this cat. It said his name was Damien.
That's going over my head. I don't know where you're.
No?
Nah.
Not a DMX fan, I see.
Nah, that's also before my time. Aggression frequency. Michael leading the way, 34%. Craig, 29. All the way down to Daryl with 0. Wow. Wouldn't have expected a 0 from Daryl.
A what?
A 0.
Oh, 0%.
I mean, I've seen him in pots, betting a few times. Can't be 0.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the
definitely
over
not.
on that.
Yeah. Take the over. I like what you did there.
Yeah.
KC Brett with the King Tray under the gun. Easy fold. Damien looking cool. Daryl looking extremely stoic. That is his approach. Great posture. Straight ahead. It's got to be scary looking at that
His
guy.
exquisite posture. I gotta, I can take a few notes on his posture. I'm always slouching.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
As you can see right now, yeah, leaning back. Yeah, you know what? Back up, chest out. There we go.
Well, the raise worked. Low pocket pair takes it down. They don't call it the hijack position for nothing. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So we're missing 2 players here. Down to 3 tables.
So we saw Damien before fold the ace-10 under the gun, but we're a little less players now, and he will choose to raise with the king-queen offsuit under the gun here.
Yeah, this is, they say the under the gun is the new button.
I hadn't heard that one before.
Some people say that.
Yeah. Well, here we got Craig with a better hand here in the small blind. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't have one, so you can have mine, too. See if Craig comes over the top here. He's going to come over the top and then some. All in.
Ship McGip. First time we see Damien crack a smile.
Kind of surprised Brett's taking that long to fold. I mean, he's Jack 10 offsuit, big blind. You're never calling there. And Damien also is never calling here. This is way too much. Even, I mean, best case scenario, he's got an underpair and you're flipping.
Well, I'm not sure here.
I mean, he's only raised at 22,000. There's no way he makes this call.
Yeah, but what are you raising this with? Small pocket pair?
Small pocket pair at worst, as I said, or at best if you're Damien.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where you're flipping at best. It's like calling an all in with 2s or 3s. It's like the best case, you're still flipping. Worst case, you're dominating. And when you're only in for 22, there's no sense getting crazy there. Let
Wow.
Craig have that one.
Well, we've seen Craig. He officially just pushed. That was pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, it's a crazy play from Craig there, too, but I guess he's thinking Damien might have played it differently if he had a big pocket pair or something, or just made the gamble he didn't have one, but kind of weird to risk all 200,000 plus there with just an ace-jack.
23 is a bit.
Knowing you're only getting called if you're behind there.
Eric flats with 7 in early position.
23.
And Craig with 8s here on the button.
All in.
Greg, he went to that break. He re-strategized. He said, we're going to do the all-in move more often.
Wow. He's like, yeah, that was a lot of fun pushing all those chips in last hand. I'm going to do it again.
It worked well, you know.
Yeah, you don't have to do math. You just got to
just put the pressure on the
just
opponent.
Push. And it's funny, too, because Eric is a little
Eric's
short stacked.
Yeah, that's true. 72,000. This could be the spot. As you can see, he does not love it. This is, again, kind of that situation where you're probably flipping at best, and this is the downside of that where you're dominated. So, but also when you only have 72,000, you've already put 23 of them in. You still got a mid-pocket pair.
Yeah.
Tough spot to be in here. Could see him going either way with this. And he, results-based wise, will in all likelihood make the correct decision there to fold. Because he was well behind, obviously, with those sevens.
What's that?
Pretty good chance.
Probably mid fold right there. That's okay.
All right, so what are the chances that Craig goes all in on this hand?
I'll tell you once I see his cards.
Make it a three-peat. Nobody will believe him the third time. Jordan knocks down the puck. Good job. That bothers me.
Doesn't bother me, but if they do that, I always got to knock it down. It's like, oh, you're making a target? All right.
Eric with an interesting hand under the gun, ace-8 suited, decides to not get involved. But Michael with the ace-9 suited might decide to get involved. Seems like he's thinking it over.
Action on Craig. King Jack. Can't do it again, can he?
So
No
Mike
shot.
made it 22. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Craig folds King Jack. Interesting fold. Damien's right behind him with ace jack, too. Wow.
Action on Brett here first. He'll fold.
So
yeah.
jacks are, like, gone.
Yeah, Daryl's got one, too, so yeah. Jack.
Aces are pretty much burnt. So Daryl's 6 is looking pretty good. Or Mike's 9, I should say.
I still like Damien's ace jack here. I think it's going to hold up. Let's see.
I don't know
Heads
about
up to the
this.
flop. Pot at 64,000.
Oh,
And,
ace
how about
jack.
an ace and a jack here?
Wow, horrible flop for Mike. Uh-oh.
Damien checks it over to Mike. See if Mike makes a C-bet.
Here we go. We got a nice little chess match. Chess. Not a chest match, but a chess match. Mike's going to bet. See how Damien
35.
responds to this.
26. Okay, it's a small bet here. 26 into 64.
Starting the trap. Well, I guess the trap has already been set because he's springing it.
He's going to do more than call here. He's coming over the top.
65.
There's
70.
There's an orange in there, so I don't know if you want 66 or
Oh,
61.
okay. 66 maybe.
So say we can't hear anything that's being announced, unfortunately.
Real
so
budgeting over
That's
here.
going to change your life, man.
Trust me.
That's going to buy like a
guess
quarter of a
until we
day
see
for
it up on the screen there. 66 is the amount. 40,000 on top for back to Michael,
Oh shoot, Rami's coming to the table.
who now probably is thinking he might have some kicker issues.
Oh, your seat 5 is a 3-round penalty. You got to sit out. Oh my God. Yeah, this one.
A couple people coming to the table. And there's the laydown from Mike.
Good laydown from
gonna
Mike.
take this one down. But See the table filling up. That does mean we are down to 27 players. So down to 3 tables now. Look at my pay jumps here. I believe that gets us somewhere near a pay jump or 2-1. Yeah, 28th paid 25.76. Now 27th will pay 28.69. From 27 to 25, then it jumps to 32.40. From 24 to 22, and then 4,045 all the way to 18, or to 19.
Brent, the chat is not liking the check raise from Damien there.
No?
They're not liking it. They're not happy with it.
I actually didn't mind it, but, you know, I thought it was very affordable. Only 40,000 on top. But, you know, chat will let them know about it.
No, Steve Cobb did the same. I think he stayed at somebody's place nearby. His place is far away. Yeah.
I feel like if he calls there and Damien's first and he checks to Michael again, I feel like Michael's going to check there. I don't know. I don't mind a small.
Picks up ace king on the
Small
button,
raise.
your boy. Chat, your boy picks up ace king on the button. Raisy daisy.
I agree, Smeeble. I think if he checks, or if he just calls there and checks to him again, he's going to check and get a 2 free looks at a 9 there. Instead, just come over the top. If he wants to call, he's calling behind. I like it, but can see either way.
I don't really look at luck.
Best not to get too tricky with Mike.
I had to complete at some point.
That's what somebody
Play him
said. You were
straight up.
fighting hard there.
I respect the game.
Takes down another small pot there with the ace king. As we mentioned, we got Raminator in the middle. I did not see who we got, or there I see him C3. I'm not sure who that is. I recognize the face, but
Betsum is calling for the sun run.
Didn't mean luck, but it's the draw cards. Yeah.
Let's find out if he's running.
C3 here, we got David. No more last names, guys. You only get last names if you start on this table.
Oh, shoot. He's running hot, boys. He's running hot out there, Chatland. Your boy, Damien, picking up ace-queen now. So that's ace-jack, ace-king, ace-queen if you're keeping track at home.
Raised 24. What was exposed?
Yeah, he had two. I see that. Yeah.
My side, there was nothing.
Looks like 29.
24.
Check that, 24. Over to Michael with nothing. Dame time. That's Dame. Instead of that's game.
It's three in a row for him, right?
Instead of good game, just go good Dame. Gavin likes Big Red's content. I don't know what that means. Sun running, Dapper Dank. Calling for the sun run. Let's find out. See if he hits another one out there. Sing with the Jack 10, middle position, folds. Nope, that's it. Dame time. Dame time just got a 7-5, so. What? Oh, okay. Okay, he's folding.
There's a lot of things I might be thinking about on that hand, but like.
Daryl here with the 10-6 of clubs. In the cutoff.
24 is the.
Gonna put in a race. It's like 24,000.
24. There's 6
from back there when I got knocked out.
Daryl Fish takes down Pot in the cutoff.
After that hand, I had nothing.
Little
nothing. I
opportunistic
couldn't even
raise
trade.
there.
That was the craziest hand I saw. Like, wow.
So stoked when that guy bets. I mean, like I'm literally,
So I left it there. I
you know,
hope you were able to collect.
feeling like a little nervous.
Somebody lucky.
You know, I'm just like looking at that guy, super stoic, extremely great posture, just staring straight ahead.
I felt your pain on that one. Talk about the hand with art?
He's part of the team hoodie, right? I can't remember at this point.
No, Fish is rocking a fleece, bro.
Does that make it more intimidating?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Hoodie's a little bit more chill. A fleece, you know, you're here for business, but it's cold.
All right, Rominator with the Kings.
Rammstein.
24,000
Thought
is
about
the
it.
race.
Should have taken time. Maybe you can fold
No
it.
way.
No way.
Very strange. And you know why? White's no way. There were 3 clubs there.
That's
They would put him on flush.
He's just an art's a wild player, so it's different if it's a tight guy.
Exactly. 24. I thought about it. Even taking time wouldn't have helped. I would have.
That's it. If you got it, you got it.
Pulling around the table here, nobody picking up anything to call. It's going to be down to the big blind
That
here.
would give him the tournament.
8-3, 7 deuce, and David with a 5-4. Looks like
I had that 24 minutes.
this one is going to get no action.
Singh with his first raise of the stream. Pocket Kings, no action.
Good tournament. It was fun. Win or lose.
Good crowd we got towards the end.
Chat's dropping Mars bars.
Great final table. It's all about the experience.
I didn't even realize Mike had won it the last one. I didn't know that.
I don't even know what that means,
Oh, he won it?
He won the last one though, yeah.
I didn't even know.
but it is provocative.
Took second.
Get some people going.
They both did. Yeah, he could win.
Singh, ooh, Singh's running good now. Ace King under the gun.
Kings to Ace King back to back. Right behind him, Brett's got 6s. Probably fold here.
24.
Not great position, but he might try to set mine.
24.
I think he'll fold, yeah. If he was more around the button area. Make a call. See a flop. Try to set mine.
Under the gun's the new button, you know.
Yeah.
I say that. People have said
I don't
that.
know who they are, but
I'm telling you, man. Out there. They're out there. Looks like nobody's got a hand. Just see what the blinds have. David with the Jack Deuce. Wearing, I'm going to call it a jacket. It's not necessarily a fleece.
yeah, no, that's definitely not a fleece.
It's fleece adjacent, but
no, we're not counting that.
Rami with the hoodie, though.
I mean, back-to-back pots pre-flop here.
Rami evening out the hoodies. 3 hoodies right in the middle. Boom, 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 boom.
Great people who don't know play, the funniest guy, jokester. The best jokes. You don't understand those jokes.
So what's more intimidating to you then? That Daryl can sit there with the posture,
Uh-huh.
the stare, or that Damien can sit here in the cold when everyone else is bundled up in just a t-shirt? Is that like any intimidation to you or not?
It's a little, well, I mean, doesn't intimidate me. I'm from the north. You know what I mean?
You know, to take time.
King in the north.
And I'm like, I
I'm
know,
a Northsman.
but you know that.
Damien now with ace-jack offsuit.
Ricardo
But, you know, us big guys, we just run hot, you know? So,
history day one.
but yeah, a little intimidating. Not as much as Fish when he's in a pot,
Just
though.
fish, okay.
I mean, Fish is like literally like poster boy. You might as well call him
He went all in. He could have fouled it.
what you call it, Phil,
Slightly.
the real good Phil,
way of thinking. Both are right.
the best Phil.
He could have fouled
You know what I'm talking about.
That Phil. Same with 10-5, and this raise will get through for Damien. Picks up 25,000.
Ooh, a little show, showing the people Ace Jack.
Night before day one, to make day two, I had to call off his stack
We already see it. You're just showing the table.
No, that one. Ricardo was there too. I just didn't think he had it there. I still think my
Yeah, but
screen was.
sometimes you just have to say.
You have to fold.
You got me, you know.
But I still think his facial. I thought I had him in his good. Even today, even now.
Follow your instinct. Then.
He never.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
was-
feel pretty bad if you're wrong. And that's the problem.
Correct. Face. He didn't have it. He didn't have.
Fold around, fold around.
He's going with nines, man. Racing. Best here, nine. If you're wrong, you like regret so much.
Action folds here to the button. Craig with a king 8 offsuit.
28 is the.
And he will put in a raise.
28.
Never show exactly wrapping poker bot.
8,000's the raise, and now Brett in the big blind. We are going to see a call here, I'd imagine. Already in for 10, only 18 more. Got to see a flop here, see if we can spike a 5. Or is he going to do a little bit more?
What's his name again? My bad. You forgot also?
Craig is making the call. I mean, Brett is making the
Yeah,
call
just
from
a
Craig's
call.
raise.
Thought he was counting out a little bit more for a second. Ace Jack 4, not the flop that Brett was looking for, but he's still in the lead. However, it's probably going to go check C-bet here.
That's probably going to do it
Probably
for.
going to do it for Brett. So, yeah, aggression will most likely pay off here for Craig. Let's see.
Frequency.
Be here for 10 levels. You're gonna be feeling good.
That's my secret. That's why I stick around all day long.
What is ICM
The
implications?
liquor well, nothing like it.
Yeah, and then 1 hour levels is not bad either. Won't get too messed up, but gives me a reason to stick around for. 36
Currently, if you
minutes
get
of
knocked
session.
out right now,
My buddy,
uh,
he has a poker group called Slum.
Michael,
His name is
Brett with a good call there on the turn, but unfortunately for him, that king on the river is going to put him behind. Or, I'm sorry, king on the turn is going to put him behind.
Nah, you ain't got to tell her the war. Just give her one of these and she'll know what time it is.
currently the next group of people to get knocked out are going to get
I'll give you
2,800.
this, you give her that, and she'll know what time it is. Thank you, I appreciate it,
A lot
Travis.
of people are part of that group. And
And the jump then goes at 24.
one after the other.
At 24, you'll get 3,200. So a pay jump of $400. Craig C-bet works like a charm, Brent.
Well, C-bet didn't, but that bet on the turn did. Too many overs, I think, for Brett finally. Brett actually,
Oh, he finally believed them?
yeah, he was actually right every time. He caught him on the flop when he was ahead. He folded on the turn when he was behind.
I think up there it's cooler. Down here it's not quite as bad.
Here has all the lights. Yep. The lights make it a little warm. Over there was freezing.
Daryl's starting us off with a pocket pair. He will also
A
fold.
little bit.
Pocket threes and early pick
It covers
first
the back
position.
of the neck, not the front of the neck, but a little protection. Yeah, but up there was definitely colder when I was there.
Last night here was cold. I normally never.
Where I had the beanie,
Vinny, I won't wear, but here lately.
it's a gift and a curse. You don't know what to expect. Sometimes it's too hot, then it's too cold.
Rami on the button decides not to go for it. Would have worked,
Mercedes is here. Who needs a BMW?
but maybe not with the 3 deuce.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
We are blind versus blind. 6-4 off against 8-6 off. Ace-9-5 will miss both players here. Gut shot for Damien. Goes check, check again. Brett picking up a flush draw with his 6 of diamonds.
Can't be excited about the 6 of diamonds, but Damien, I think, is finally going to take a stab here.
15.
It'll probably work because, yeah, as you mentioned, 6 too low really to chase the flush here. I think he might be good. Can't really see him making a call here.
What's your name, Steve?
And good bet there. Take it down.
Good bet by Damien, taking down another pot. That's right.
Indian movie.
Oh, yeah.
Comedian calls. What's your name, Steve? It's in a Bollywood movie. That's a dialogue.
It's like a delayed C bet. Bet some. Missed the C. It's like a D bet.
D bet? I like that.
Delayed C bet. DC. A DC bet. Get it. Come on, Jordan. Knock that thing down. Oh, it stayed up.
Terrible.
Terribly. Eric folds in disgust.
It's getting cold in here, Sal. It's getting cold in here. They sell Moneymaker comforters, throw blankets.
All right, bars. We'll be listening for that.
Punching the horse.
Whatever you guys are going to cook up.
87 on the list of
Clip it in Ace Jack, making a song out of it.
punching the horse.
Can't wait for it to drop.
All right, we got a pot here, though. We got Singh here making it 24,000 with Ace King. Damien with pocket jacks.
Damien,
here.
don't go yet, bars. Damien's got jacks. Singh's got Ace King. This could be huge. If he 3-bets him, I would assume Singh's going to go over the top.
And he is counting out a 3-bet. So Damien actually boosting the fleece numbers up now, right? This guy counts as a fleece. It's close enough for me to count it.
Yeah, I'm going.
The Moneymaker fleece at that.
Yeah, I'm going fleece.
And you mentioned how this was going to play out. Damien bumps it up, and over the top here goes Raminator with an all-in.
Yep.
And Damien here at Jackson with 395,000.
Yeah, he might kiss the 62 or 64,000 goodbye. 62,000 goodbye.
Yeah, seems like chat here is looking for a
You have to take this spot, says Lady No Musk.
call. I don't know. Still got 395 here. You got to be worried about aces or kings or queens, obviously. I mean, as it stands, you're basically flipping. You're 60-40. You would be getting your money in good, but it's far from a guarantee to. You find a better spot? Do you? We got a second vote for call here.
2 people want the call.
We're here for the win.
And for this would do it. Well, get you pretty far. It's a toss.
It
He's
is a
laying him
fold.
down.
I don't mind the fold here, to be honest.
I do not mind the fold either.
No. He was ahead. But exactly, why do you have to flip here with 400,000 in chips? Like, it just, and it's another one of those scenarios where you feel like you're flipping at best. Is he really going to do that with 10s or 9s or 8s? Probably not. So it's probably either ace king or aces, kings, queens.
Yeah.
So I agree. I would wait there as well. Unfortunately, it was the ace king, so he was technically ahead. But even there, it's a 60-40 flip for your tournament life. Not worth it with how much chips he has, how many big blinds he's got behind.
Yep. Your best case scenario is slightly ahead.
Come and get it.
Careful what you wish for.
Big Red agrees with the fold as well. Looks like chat's all behind Damien's fold there. That's good. Man of the people. And now ace 10 on the button Folded around to him. Damon's going to put in a raise. Looks like 23 and me. Michael Jordan.
There's that posture.
Yeah, Damien's posture is like next level. Michael says good Coke. I think he means good call, but
Well, you never know.
some good Coke.
2:30 p.m. on a Monday. I'm not judging.
As long as there's no corn syrup in it.
And some decent at the call. That's how he's like, come and get it. I was like, be careful.
So we're at 5:10 now?
We've been at 5:10 since we came back from the break. It should be
You gotta wait one
pretty
more,
soon.
It was like months ago, man.
Yeah.
It's enough to go,
Hey, any jump's a jump.
It's a bale of hay for your horse.
not my horse.
I love Team Singh's
First place is 80.
attire. I gotta get a shirt. I want to be on the team. Are you accepting applications, Singh? Rami, are you accepting applications for Team Singh? I'm not the most skilled, but I won't ever dog it, Coach. K9 suited at the dog track. Come on, Brett. It's a favorite. It's a favorite at the dog track.
Oh, man. He didn't get the memo.
Oh, that's because Daryl, he smelled Daryl's King, Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Although Daryl hasn't even looked yet. His posture is inflammable.
Raise 24 is about.
Eric folds again. Disgust. The way he folds hands is so hysterical. He folds. He's
Getting frustrated. He wants to get the spot to get it in, but
oh, goodness.
24. Heads up.
He's folding like he's stepping on a Lego. He's just like, crippled, upset, frustrated. Well, Mike calls in the big blind here. With the 8-6. Hits nothing. Yeah, they're going to redraw at 18. Mike hitting his 8s. And Fish with the huge flush draw here. I don't see him going anywhere for that amount. 20,000. Mike also with the straight draw, so his hand, both hands are pretty strong here.
yeah, Daryl never folding here for sure. Makes the call. So to the river
So
we
7
go.
of hearts would be the best thing for him. Doesn't come. Daryl doesn't have much call equity here.
He's got the flush.
A whole bunch of them,
Prepare
right?
for the Big O tournament.
Oh boy.
You confused me. I saw the check mark. I was like, wait, what? Then I was like, oh wait, yeah.
Flush
It
draw.
wasn't
No,
flush
he's
draw
got
on the
the
flop.
actual
Yeah,
flush.
he's got the actual flop.
He's got the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. He's got it all.
I just want to know how many bullets you
Why are you curious?
He's got position. He's got the flush. He's had it since the turn. Commentator doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
I just was wondering if you had there was
Yes,
another one
agreed.
I have 3 total.
Oh,
But doesn't matter.
sorry that
Trying
I
to see how
The only
much
one
he can
that's
bet
sad he
here to get a call out of
I'm the only one
Michael.
that's sad he did.
Hot here at 103,000, maybe 40.
I put one last time.
Oh, no,
I
you
sat,
can
I
go
didn't buy
bigger
enough.
than that.
I sat in. I
no
tried to
sorry
be
here.
just like Chris. I
Question
wanted
back.
to satty to
Do
this and
about
then
a
try
pot
with
size bet here. It's
Exactly. Doesn't matter. 3 or 4.
probably not going to get a call.
means nothing now.
What's that, 80?
It never means nothing. Next tournament you win.
Big Al, thanks for joining us. 83,000 up top.
Small one, 186.
Currently at about 25-ish players remaining.
I'm in for one. In a way.
Michael thinking it over though here. He's got 227,000. This would be a big chunk of his stack. Bringing him down to about 150K if he makes this call.
Interesting.
Might have heard you say he's on a flush draw. Thinks he missed it. Thinks he's bluffing.
What's the team sing?
He is going to make the call. Wow. Not going to like what he sees there.
Woo.
My nephews play in Texas now. They created this.
I'm going to have to talk to Mike about that hand.
I didn't believe him at the end there. Thought he was on some kind of draw.
Austin.
Didn't get there.
Yeah, my nephew won a tournament there last weekend.
Not sure, but unfortunately,
I'm gonna go in.
what's wrong with his read, and that's going to bring him down to about 100, just under 150,000 in chips.
So you'll see them.
150, it's like 15 big blinds.
I made the pay jump.
Hey, let's go. Way to get in there, man. Get the page.
They're good players.
All right, I'm gonna get the team sync shirt then.
You know, they win tournaments. They win tournaments.
If you look on
Harry
the,
has won a
We'll get the chips in before I find out.
they're like
Hate to see it.
trying to make it slowly.
Not
working their
that,
way. I
you know, we're
probably
not
will
rooting
more
for
if they
Daryl
play.
Fish, but Mike is our defending champion
You're next week,
just
show me
12
the
hours
pictures. That's
ago
where I
for
lived before
5K.
here.
And, man,
I'll support them. I'll get a team sync shirt also. I'll
Sure.
support.
it seemed like he could have got away from that one.
Sends to everyone, his friends and all. He has to send
Yeah, I
one to
thought he
each
bet
of
too
them.
much, Daryl. I thought
Yeah,
that
tell them
was
to
enough
send
to
you a
get, for sure
2X,
get him off.
not
with
extra
just
large,
the,
just
eight,
string.
but
My belly's getting big every drink.
Yeah. He
That'd
will.
be a great bet.
He sent to my friend.
I wonder if betting small on the river
my
for
guy
Mike
right
would have got him, would have allowed him to get away when
we chop three-way, and he's like, one condition.
after Fish puts in a raise, you know, on the river.
And I'm like, I don't procure those.
With just that 80,000 betting a pot-sized bet,
Did I? A
had him
final table,
thinking
I deserve a team
maybe
sync
he's
shot.
taking a stab at it.
Table, I'll tell you.
Extra motivation, a bunch of drinks and a
And they
team
can catch him
sync
with
shirt.
the eights,
On
but
that note, I fall.
I'll drink with you. No problem. We'll do it.
Nice.
sometimes a good poker player doesn't know why he does anything, Brent.
Photo of Team Sync T-shirt with his family.
Oh,
Got a
see,
raise
that's
here again
amazing.
from Daryl. Pocket
24.
fours here this time.
Family guy.
24.
Real family guy.
24,000 is the bet. And
That
Steven
Card Plus
here
website, I'm
with
on
an
their
ace
page.
jack of
Yeah,
clubs.
before they got-
Actually
yeah,
first on
before they
Michael
got
with that
bigger,
queen
with the
10.
regular
He'll lay it
big
down.
stuff.
So
my
Steven
old
here, it's a
stomping
good
grounds.
hand to
Now I
come
moved
over the
here.
top with if he chooses.
Love him more. Nothing against Austin, but that was my favorite.
Seems like a more of a, I'm going to call it kind of fella.
So that seems to be the move we're going with here. So heads up the flop.
Matt Berkey, what's his name? He owns it, right?
No,
Cash came
Doug
there.
Polk.
Oh, Doug Polk. Doug Polk. He owns it.
Juan, our dealer in the
Bunch of nice
box,
people.
Brado and
paired board.
One is that.
Not a great flop here for Steven. Good flop for Daryl.
Not the worst flop for Steven.
He was there.
And you're a team sing ambassador. You gotta support your brand.
hard on at a lodge too.
I have to support
18.
my nephew.
You got to.
Lodge too.
18.
During the break, I'll show you. I can't.
No problem.
Decides to let it go.
He's going to do it.
Got to think any ace, any jack is good,
Good
but
luck, boss.
oh, we got to. We're moving a player.
The doctor.
He is.
Doc, good luck.
We are moving a player, much like last time when we started this stream and no one was getting knocked out at our table. Once we filled it back up, nobody's gotten eliminated in all this time. So
The Rami fans are coming in the chat. They're coming
balance
in.
it out.
Raminator.
I take advice from him. I don't talk to many people about
Team
it.
Sing.
He's a good guy to get advice from. That's all I'm saying.
Tequila
Sometimes you're so
sunrises.
focused on work and poker, you forget about your health. Like work, then work's over, then you go poker, then poker's over, you completely forget about your health.
Otherwise, you take those medications every day. One side is a ditch, other side is a.
Tequila Sunrise sounds pretty good right now.
Medicine you're dying, you don't take medicine you're dying.
It's true.
Yeah, it's one of those drinks you can drink anytime.
See, good to know.
Hey? One side you're falling into.
You know why?
Is he on this side of West Palm or more towards
Shout out for the donuts, but you know deliveries of Tequila Sunrise
'cause I'm down
would
south, that's
also
why.
be
24.
appreciated.
Now I moved from Miami
Shout out to
to Fort
Cypress Hill.
Lauderdale now.
Okay, closer
Tequila
to Hot Rod.
sunrise.
Yeah, that's why. That's the exact reason why. I apologize, boss. Yeah, I didn't want to keep doing the 45-minute drive, and you know, traffic is bad. So I said, let me move closer.
Mike
that way I could do
on
more
the
tournaments
button.
and Red shout more.
with
Hard
the
Rock
ace
is
8.
the best place to play poker. I mean, nothing against here, but Hard Rock has the best tournaments.
He's going to look it up.
I'd say
His
Florida.
ace is good.
Florida as a whole.
It
'Cause
is
every 2
the
weeks we got something
highest
we
card
can play.
in the
I
player's
like it
hands
because if it's
to
not
date.
there, then it's there. Like this week is here. Every 2 weeks there's somewhere we could play.
Right? That's
We're
why
gonna
you
get
will never see me travel
4-way
outside of
action
Florida.
here.
We don't need
Really, I
to.
will.
We don't need to at all.
And for my business also.
I'm sure Daryl's wondering what the hell is going on here.
The WSOP, I go like couple weekends.
You don't need to go long.
Queen comes. Steven in the small blind.
Save that for the guys that don't live in Florida.
Drills
that have
it.
Good tournaments. Every week we have a good tournament we can play. What is the best for tournament?
Daryl Fish has a gutter ball.
Oh, you're gonna go again? Okay.
They celebrate their
RIP to the Steam views. I don't know what that
Great
means.
customer service all around, and a great community of players.
Steven
Win or lose, whether you're
gonna
already
take a
good
cue
or
now
established,
and bet,
everyone
but
kinda roots each other.
Daryl just hit his gutter ball. So bad timing there for Steven.
It's a good gesture.
That's 60K here.
Right there with you.
It's a lot of K. 60K. It's not as much as 83K,
No.
but it's up there. 82,306 to be specific. Here comes a raise. Looks like about 200 for Fundy.
200 for Fundy. Michael getting out of there. Action now back on Steven. Top pair, second best kicker, and quick fold.
Quick fold, Steven with the quick fold.
Luna, Sal was informing us. I didn't know about it, but Sal was informing us Michael took down the event just not but about 14 hours ago.
Yeah,
What event
14
was that?
hours
The 5K?
ago. Yeah, pull it up. I
One of
wanna
these
make sure I got it
Moneymaker
right.
events.
The last one,
Cheat.
last night. You got a nice little trophy.
Sunday, Moneymaker Deep Stack, 5K guarantee, 6
Yep,
p.m.
that's
yeah,
it.
that's the one.
Yeah, 14 hours ago. I saw him last night because I shut the place down. He was walking out. I'm like, "Are you in the day too?" He's like, "Yeah." It's like I just took this bad boy down. Showed his hardware to the poker room. We all took pictures, drank champagne, went to the strip club. Just kidding.
Whoa, where was I?
No, I was just kidding. We. I wish. Instead, we just, had a couple of Gatorades and we went to Denny's. Daryl Fish with the Ace King suited, folks. That's 25 to 1 at Ultimate.
Payout.
You can't get you don't get these often.
24.
Fish running pretty hot right now, making a lot of noise, and every time he's bet, it's been solid. Yeah, one opportunistic pre-flop raise that I can remember. Other than that, very solid. Everybody's been playing very solid.
Daryl, wow, up over 1 million chips before that raise. Didn't know he jumped that high in chips.
Yeah, he's been crushing it.
This is the right thing.
Team Sing with
Not your fault.
14,000 to
That's
get
like
into
a
a
1-0
multi-way hand
scenario.
at 8-7. Yes, please. You know what I mean?
And then the guy tanked for like 2.5
What he's saying.
minutes, and then it went crazy.
Three players to the
How'd you
flop
do in
here.
the tournament?
Craig,
No,
Rami,
Mulligan, I
and
didn't do
Daryl.
It sounds
Craig
fun
checking
in
dark,
theory,
flop,
but I think
4, 5 of
that
diamonds,
you gotta
8
really
of
get there
spades,
early
sing.
to enjoy the
Smashes.
second bullet a little
Yeah,
bit.
I mean, I just got a double stack
Checks.
basically.
Imagine a C-bet here out of Daryl.
Okay, stacks already.
Of course,
would
'cause everyone's
indeed
gambling
imagine such
early
a
with
thing.
The free
And
extra one.
he would imagine checking.
Next time around, I want to try it.
3 of spades on the turn. And I would now imagine Rami to be firing out a bet.
No, Big C is going to take control.
I think it was
Oh, Craig, yeah.
Uh-huh. The Big C. The great Big C. Nope.
Nah,
Just kidding.
Rami's definitely betting here.
The Raminator. Fish is running good. Bet some.
29.
Bet some, win some, baby. Find aces. Get lucky.
29,000 is the bet here. Does Daryl just give up on the ace-king at this stage, or he's got a gut shot here with a deuce for a straight? But, yep, he's giving up. I was going to say, obviously, an ace or a king would probably be good, but
This smashes all of Rami's range anyways. He's all over it. Even if he didn't have it, didn't matter. At that point, ace king, no go. Shout out to Brett, still repping the KC. Went all the way to the Super Bowl, but in the end of the day,
If you buy into that, say level 1, level 2, you bust, right? Right away.
no three-peat.
Then you come back during the break, they still want you to play one hand, even though you fired a bullet. Shouldn't be like that.
Ooh, terrible.
Fish
Aces.
is running hot, and he gets a raise right in front of
Damien
him.
under the gun. Interesting. Again, I remember that ace 10 hand. He folded under the gun, but
Exactly.
here he's raising with the ace 9 under the gun. Full table.
Switching it up.
But in this case, he would have been better pressed to fold because right behind him
Rule is BS rule, and
are those aces.
Scotty Wynn?
to tell Joey and Tony.
I didn't know Scotty Wynn was in the tournament. What?
I'm sure that logical.
Are you kidding me? Where I come from? Vietnam, baby? We go all in. I love Scotty Wynn.
Discourage the max leverage.
No, that's true. Single bullet. But if you're already invested, come on, man.
We will be 3-betting here.
Yep, here comes the putter throw. Eric! He's got the medicine, the medication for aces, 10-9 suited.
I like this move here. I mean, yeah, you're going to be the big blind in a couple hands. You're likely to have 2 live cards here, suited connectors. You're already guaranteed more than a triple up here with the raise and the re-raise and the blinds and the ante. Good spot. I like it. You know you're not getting your money in a head here, but
You're definitely.
but you're hoping you're live, and that's I mean, obviously the aces.
You're
aren't
live.
He's
You're
not hoping
live.
to see aces here, but
You
he's
are
still
live.
got suited connectors. I like it. But yeah, I mean, when you raise under the gun and very next position re-raises, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Pats himself on the back. Look at Dame pat himself on the
It's
back.
an easy fold there for Dame. But again, Eric all in for 22 here, and he's going to get 91 if he cracks these aces. And he's hoping, obviously, that's more like an ace-king, something like that.
Club.
I like this spot.
10.
It's a 10.
Straight draw. Nope.
Deuce hurts him. He needs a 10 now.
No
Nope.
good.
But got his money in pretty good for the amount he had for what he would have won.
At the end of the hand, he ended up having a straight flush draw.
I don't agree with that, but I know what you're saying. It's like those people that, it goes runner, like you got ace 10, it goes flop is nothing, it goes king, queen of clubs, and they're like, oh, I missed a royal by 1. It's like, no, you never had a shot at a royal. You're dead from the flop.
Uh-oh. Fish has got chips. This is
Everybody's thinking that.
this could get ugly.
She has a lot of chips.
He's got a lot of chips, and he's got great hands. I mean, this guy hasn't stopped.
King, queen off under the gun, putting in
At
a
some
raise.
point in time, people are going to stop believing him.
And we saw Steven just call with the ace-jack. Does he come over the top here with the ace-queen or just call again? He said he looked like a just call guy. Let's see. 24,000. He's a just call guy.
He's a just call guy. Claudio.
I can't hear, though, is the
Claudio,
problem.
did you ask him about the vintage, what, he's there? You saw him with this shirt?
We do, but we can't hear, so it's not worth it in a way.
Well, thumbs up or thumbs down?
I guess you can get the info and tell it to us, but I want to hear it. Especially after how the last interaction went.
Wait till he gets knocked out, Claude.
Wait till he gets knocked out, walks most of the way away from the table, then call him back. Make him think he might have chips left or something.
Or when he wins it. I said if he gets knocked out or wins it. 5-5-3 comes the flop. Aces got to feel okay, I guess.
You shouldn't need to have to play a hand.
Yeah. You already played it.
Damien's got the
Gut shot.
Gutter
yeah.
ball. Runner, runner, spade
Yeah,
implications.
they all have nice runner, runner, spade implications, but Dame's got the best of those. C-bet coming here from Daryl. Did not C-bet that ace-king hand as we expected him to, but he will C-bet this king-queen raise. And gets Steven off the best hand.
Exactly.
Damien here, though, does have him beat again with just the ace high. He also has the gut shot, and he's calling.
Exactly.
Heads up to the turn.
Correctamundo, Brent.
Is that a spade? No, it's a club. 7 of clubs.
7 of clubs. No help to anybody. 4 ball would be nice, Tim. Did Dame just check?
He did.
Oh, he did.
Any alternates to the mulligan, please come up here. We have an alternate.
I mean, playing against Daryl Fish must be playing against the computer. I mean, this guy is...
Check back.
Oh, huge card for Fish. He is running good.
That queen on the river will give him the check mark.
Looks like Dame's counting out some chips too here. Ooh,
Oh, that's
it's a big bet.
unfortunate time to do that.
100.
85. 85.
I can imagine just a call here from him.
Fish could easily just call here.
Trying to think why. Wait. Gotta be afraid he's got the 5. I would assume he's just gonna call, but we'll see.
He is in the big blind, so he could have a 5, but it's very unlikely.
I mean, it went check the entire way down.
It's
You hit-
unlikely
you
that-
hit the queen on the river. I can't imagine that he's gonna fold this.
It's unlikely the
So-
queen helped him.
It does, yeah.
It is just a call because there is a chance that
Yeah.
he had a 5. You know what I mean? That he was just checking down the trips. But he gets 100 richer. What's up, Drew?
So the rich get richer here.
Yep. Fish continues his run. Now Brett has the dealer button. He likes to lift it up and see if the dealer...
Anything else? No king, no
I mean,
queen,
Jesse
no
missed
5,
last
take
time.
a
Who we got in
stance,
there right now? Is it still Juan?
Good looking blind.
If it's one, that
Oh,
thing
it's
is
Juan.
toast.
First, oh,
Oh,
whoa. Didn't even
he's-
try. It's a
he
cocky
threw
move. He's waiting
balled
for the next.
outside.
Oh, my.
No!
2 in a row.
You got to knock that down.
Didn't even come close. It was like he was going out of his way to miss it.
That thing's got to go down.
Moving me?
First card. I'm flip. I mean,
Like, get me the fuck
the
outta
impact
here.
alone,
I won't
like,
be here no
sparked
more.
it.
I'm not gonna lie, as if it's not hard enough. They're here playing, going over all the wins over the years, and I'm just here trying to survive as the one savvy person left. As if it's not hard enough. You
Electricity
put Fish to my left. As if it's not hard enough.
Singh making
Imagine being
25,000
lucky
here with
and
king
being
queen
good.
suited.
Perfect combination
Sean
of the
Brett
world.
with a 10-4
And being
suited on the
aggressive.
button. He'll fold. Damien with an ace-6 now from the small blind.
Table break, let's go. We out of here? What's going on? Get me the hell out of here, man.
He will fold. A lot of people off from the table here. I can't imagine we're in another break. So
No break.
We're on the normal schedule.
They're probably getting the coffee.
yeah.
There's a way off of this table.
I guess it's just 2 people actually, right? Yeah, that third seat's actually empty.
You better believe it.
I understand. That's a saying in India too. We grew up saying that. Same.
The other night when we were playing like the last table, like nine-handed. And,
It's like Juan's going to be pitching a lot of cards into the muck. Oh, okay, he pitches up to the spot.
He's
I
got
like that.
reach. No, he doesn't. Oh, whoa.
Oh, look at this. Nice, T-Dog.
Do you remember that when everybody just stood up like? Yeah. That's what we do.
You can just relay it to that guy with the walkie-talkie and just tell him to tell Mercedes to send you down a drink and she'll bring one down.
Oh, no, I wasn't even about the drink. I'm like,
Yeah, if you didn't catch the river,
that's
that
my
bet would have
signal. I'll
worked
get another
perfectly.
drink. I'm playing against the Floridian All-Stars trying to survive. Literally.
Actual
the
full
who's
tier to
who
the
of
button.
Florida.
Damien
I'm
looking
only
at
guy
the
probably
jack
left that
3 of
savvy to-
clubs.
You and I are both amateurs.
Nah. $1 million versus a
On the
100K.
button, though.
Don't let his speech.
Can't hear what he's saying, but
I know. I probably have the
Wins the
lowest
most
hand in out of
tournaments.
anyone with the
Professional
biggest
amateur.
support.
they say we can't hear anything,
I know.
He's saying
unfortunately.
nice
Second.
things about
My bad.
me because he likes me.
And
Otherwise-
that's true, but also because they're true.
24.
We'll talk after. My wins are
Yeah,
no
Damien
Whether or not
finally
you rely on this money for your life.
makes a move here, and it's going to be a race. Oh, there it is.
but my wins are nowhere close to it.
Hey, Sal fixed it.
They know no WPT, no
There's
real
one
wins.
thing the three of us could
Zero
agree
real
on.
wins.
I'm the
You play a lot
amateur.
of poker and you win a lot. That's all I know. Whatever we call it.
I'll take that, but facts are facts, right? Zero bracelet.
I mean, I have a
zero
business, so I'm
WPT.
an amateur too. I'm a businessman.
But you don't play my WSOP, do you? Once in a while.
Every summer. Oh, the circuit. No.
Wait, hold up.
The main series in June, you play?
Every year.
Bracelet coming for you.
20 years.
The way you're playing, you should have one soon. I mean it.
Wow, Singh giving Fish some praise.
Kids are off to college.
I mean, he definitely is.
I'm involved with their all projects.
Definitely has a lot of accomplishments.
You'll see once you have kids. That takes
I know.
everything.
Many of my friends have kids.
It's gonna sound weird coming from a grown-up man, 50-year-old. I go to Vegas, I get homesick.
Yeah, that's not really bad. You love somebody, you want to be near them.
But some people are like, that's so weird, dude.
No, I think anybody with kids agrees with that. A wife, a different story. Not everybody.
Wife is different story, but I have a good wife too. She lets me play, so I'm good.
Michael here making the call
Her and she could tell you.
with an open-ended draw.
no.
And a 6 of hearts is going to get him there and give him the check mark.
She wants him to play more.
Actually, she bought some investment properties. And I bought her a nice car last night.
With your amateur winnings.
She wants an F8 now, bro. F8.
Michael Shipping.
That sounds like an airplane.
And Damien here has nothing, so I can't see him making this call.
I have a Trek. Bicycle. Yeah.
I have one too. I don't like fancy cars. For her, European women, they love those fancy cars. You have European women, they love fast cars, like anything.
Buttons go.
Talk about chipping up, got some.
Fucking Florida All-Stars.
I'd have to call Steffi Mo to figure out how to do the payouts.
Say earlier, that's the way to learn, right?
Hey guys, as we say, we are down to 24, so
You're seeing me deeper and deeper.
Doing all the right things. So not the right
Just not fade. Yeah, I can't fade the king or the queen. You 3-bet me 4 times. I took a stance and you still got this. How can I win? I take a stance, he folds every time, still won't take a stance. It's just harder and harder. But it's all good. That's only going to make the victory even
it's
better.
got to be here somewhere, right?
In Moneymaker.
Chat commands, that's what it is.
That was pretty big.
We have more than 270 people, right?
You're right. And not apples to apples comparison. But
It's
I
custom.
was very happy first place for 6 figure. But still good.
Yeah, maybe it should be $1 billion.
Oh, here it is, custom.
No 6 figure.
There it is.
For amateur,
Payouts.
we did it 6 figure.
Edit. Yeah, it's wrong.
The amount of money they get paid for us to play this, that factors in.
Yeah, click that. Oh, okay. Where's the sheet? I'll work on this.
All right, hang on, guys. We're getting the payouts. We're putting them in right now.
You handle the commentary. I'm going to handle these payouts.
Okay. Mike in the small blind with the ace queens up against Daryl, who's raising into him with pocket fours. Daryl's been an absolute heater, dismantling the table as of late. Singh just got done saying that you should have a bracelet the way you're playing. Pretty sure he went really, really deep on one event. One World Series main event. I mean, like, I know his name from ESPN. Michael not messing around. With 17 big blinds, it's time to ship. 173 total, so about $1.50 to go. Nice, thanks, buddy. $1.50 to go for Daryl Fish.
Oh, wow,
This is one of those situations where
ask for a tequila sunrise, but this will do.
one of those situations where you're flipping at best. The best thing you can hope for is that you're flipping. And for 150,000 to go, seems like an awful lot. Daryl really thinking it through. Dame got another tequila sunrise. He's vibing.
I want to be vibing too.
Fish not giving it up yet. This is about the most emotion I've seen out of him this poker tournament. Oop, he made a facial expression. This is crazy.
Poker Atlas has made their software like so robust, everything, soup to nuts. And listen to this. Player is going to remove from the device. The player is going to here two players are now. Right? That table is full. Listen to this. Let me finish. 1 second. 8, 7 here, 9 there. The dashboard will tell immediately the manager. You need to balance it.
Right. From 63 to 61.
And within 2 seconds, the system will go. We'll pick up the big blind and go.
Because they're really bad at that.
It's really good. Poker Atlas. Sorry, you were saying something. Right?
No, that's what I was getting at. On the Hard Rock, they're great at it. I mean, they'll have 5 tournaments going, but they have like 8 fours.
Exactly.
2 guys are overflowing.
Yeah.
It cuts. And they do it perfectly. Here,
Right.
they're really bad. I mean, you
Craig,
have
give
to
me
beg
big
them
one.
to do it.
12 and 12.
Yeah, and it cuts the manual labor too. Big time. Manpower, or person power, you don't need.
Focus, attention.
I love Poker Atlas. I played a couple tournaments under the clock. I love Poker Atlas.
Where is it?
At the lodge they use it. And then
The Win uses that.
Win
No,
use it?
Most places use Bravo.
isn't it good? That's
Better, it's
Bravo is
objectively better software,
very good.
yeah.
Very good.
But
I've never
Bravo was
tried it.
first to market, and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have
But-
a lot of contracts. And
Right. Right now their
It's
existing
complicated.
contracts hard to replace. That's the problem.
what now?
How to replace from Bravo to Poker
Yeah,
Atlas
once,
by
yeah,
some.
once it's baked
Once
into
it's
your
deployed,
system.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm an IT guy. That's what if I were to compare.
It's probably
Yeah, it's
connected
not
to
even-
the ticketing system. It's connected to the cashier station. It's
Yeah.
connected to everything.
There's very little incentive for them to rewire all that.
Yeah, right.
No incentive. Really. People are going to keep playing no matter which system you use.
Yes, 100%. But the new ones, like if these guys are moving to new location and looking for a new software, I told
Eventually,
Joey.
yeah.
I was talking to him. He's saying next year.
Yeah, they said that for like 8
40.
years. We see when it
Really?
40.
Yeah. The Isle was building a hotel like 15 years ago. They still
I
don't
didn't
have
know
it.
the history.
Craig takes it down there. I was just listening to Singh's conversation about Poker Atlas,
Everything is.
their competition being the Bravo system.
See what it
I hope it happens.
All right, so I did this and hit save. What do I do? Just exit out now?
process on the software.
You hit save?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone now. See,
Poker Atlas.
but it's still the same there. Just
What do you
exit
mean?
out. Yeah, let me know if that's good, legendary.
Why is it the same there?
I don't know, but I did all this and I hit save. So
Like a 17-page document.
hopefully, whoa, what's that? Hopefully,
Close out and then
it's
open it
good.
back
He
up.
says it's good. All right. Yeah, 82,000 up top. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, how'd you open that though? So I know.
Went to the browser, Chrome,
And the guy is going to immediately
and Stream Elements.
it happens like automatically. You need less people.
Maybe the gopher dance.
You'll have to sell me on it.
How back?
No, I'm just telling the features that I learned.
Sal, you go here then.
From IT perspective, I'm talking only the IT.
No,
Just like an
not that one.
intelligence guy that like, plays poker. And
No, you
Exit
you're
out of
guy
that.
You're one guy who can understand.
Hold
what
up.
I'm discussing with you.
Right here, dashboard.
No,
Yeah.
was very impressive.
Right? No?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'd just go to that because it's already saved. You know what I mean? It brings right to that page. So just get used to doing that one.
That's what I did.
Competition and curve.
Oh,
This place is
okay.
smaller scales. It's not. Some of the features are
Yeah, it's there somewhere.
useful for larger scale operations.
Streaming tools.
But they'll become
Chatbot.
Yeah, no, that's what he was. We just.
Oh, it's chatbot.
Yep.
Chat commands.
Yep, and then custom. Bang.
Well, that depends.
Now it's updated. Perfect. All right.
Perfect.
Learn something new.
That's why they have this bullshit. They don't have a Bravo. Yeah, it's like
Steven.
They still have some business agreement.
yeah, I think
Hi, Steve. Got an ace of king on the button. Time to ship McGip.
A major software. So.
I think I'm all out.
And this is not good for Damien here.
first one very good.
So we go.
Gentlemen.
Damien gonna need some help here, getting it in bad. Needs either a double pair board for a chop or how about just a 10? Ooh, gonna need runner, queen, jack now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a check mark for Steven.
Queen would have been a fun turn.
At this pace, we get to 6 players in 2 hours.
Man, that was it. That's it for Dame.
Sorry, I'm more like a handshake.
The fan favorite goes down. 24th place.
We see some chip counts for you guys. Darrow 1.158 million. Raminator 744.
Interesting shove there, huh?
Steven, well, yeah.
The true poker amateurs, sir.
Steven 482, Brett 411, Craig 301, and Michael 217.
Twitter also, I put it in. True poker amateurs.
Yeah, Chuck.
But he had like 12 big lines.
It was a fun run while we had him. What was it, ace 10 there?
Yeah, ace 10 against ace king.
It's funny because those ace 10 is what he folded under the gun
Yeah, they
previously
played
in
ace
the
10, yeah.
tournament. Then all of a
And the
sudden,
cash, 4,000.
Oh, we're a little more short here.
maybe
Yeah,
those tequila sunrises got to him.
I mean, it wasn't a full table. But by that same logic, you raised that ace 9 when Darrow had the aces
Yep.
with a full table. So.
That's pretty good response.
What's that?
It's such a nice
I
one.
didn't understand why he got so tilted about that ace 2 king queen.
Because he knew he was ahead until the big gun.
Right, he just found out he was ahead. All of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't bluff very often either. So when you do your bluff for the day and it doesn't work, it's disheartening.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise to 31,000 units.
31,000.
Good ladders as far as the payout jumps are concerned, Michael.
31,000.
Yeah, no, that wasn't probably the greatest spot to get it in. As we said, we like the fold of jacks, even though he was technically ahead. But to fold the jacks and then end up getting it in there is not the not the way he would have wanted it.
Brett with the hot 9-7 of diamonds, no goo. Craig's taking it down.
Ended up finding a much worse spot.
Craig really does raise almost every button. He raises almost every button. You know, whenever it's a fold around to him.
Yeah.
There was that one stretch where he raised 3 times in a row to have to fold to overbets. So
Oh yeah,
3 bets.
early, yeah.
Joey's Deli.
Stuck with it though.
Yeah, too many blinds exactly. You can find a better spot with that many big blinds. 20 big blinds is a lot. So Got a lot of play.
Michael folding the 5s under the gun.
Steve
Good move,
heating up.
especially seeing Steven right behind him with jacks.
He's heating up.
33,000.
Patrick Ewing.
33,000.
Fish can't make the call even with his chip stack. Good run, Damien, says Dapper Dank. It certainly was.
Yeah, we'll see him. Yeah, if it's a big hand you want to see. Not, you think he's the guy just sitting down blinds. I folded a decent
I believe he got the jump for 24th for 3,200.
Not even good. He's 6 of spades. Calling hand in big blind.
Now it's going to remain 3,200 until we get to 21 players.
Number 46. Yeah, number 46.
Folds around here to Brett on the button. Looking at an 8-3 offsuit. Probably going to lay this down. Let it be blind versus blind. Or does he want to try to steal some blinds? Nah, we're going to let it go blind versus blind. Darryl with an ace-7 offsuit. And a bunch of chips. Just calls.
Just calls over to Michael.
Alright, everyone has been sent. Thank you everyone for your patience for this.
Mike, I'm sure happy to see a flop here.
First place, $8,000. That's it. No, I'm guessing. Wild guess.
Ace, deuce, 8. Top pair for Darryl.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they had an alternate list. So
No. I'm calculating based on three.
Darryl trying to get a bet out of Michael here.
Can be. Let's
Might get one now.
If he checks over to him,
That
which he does.
It'll be around 5, 6,
14,000 in the prize pool.
Definitely going to get a bet out of him here.
Although,
on 300 blinds.
Wow.
well, remember Darryl totally checked his flush on
Oh.
the turn last time to him?
Yeah, but there's been no aggression in this pot at all.
I love the check back from Michael.
I don't, but it's going to work out.
Yeah, no, I do now, though.
I
But
do now.
That's what I'm saying.
20,000.
What do you raise it to? Just min click him. Raise to 40. Nah, it's going to be 55. He's going to raise to 55.
Hey, Joey. Travis, how much is for first in Mulligan? In Mulligan, how much is for first? Do you know? Roughly.
What's the prize pool?
No, first place.
First place.
Let's see how good Fish is, how fast he folds this.
What did you say, 55?
Yeah.
45. I thought
45.
you nailed it. So basically a min race.
Min click, yeah. For sure. Fish
I mean, you can
call
see
him.
the look. It's like you know you're beat here.
He does
you know he's got a
it.
jack.
He knows it. He knows.
Then I calculate 186 based on that.
Darryl really taking his time here with this.
Call.
And there's the call.
Yeah, all the other spots he was playing very solid. PH 34 poker. Let's go Mika. Who's Mika?
Just short for Michael, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's all I can think of. Or maybe someone else in the field who is at a different table.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Sal the Stupendous. Oh, man.
Stupendous.
I haven't heard
Nice.
that one before.
Oh, yeah, Shamika. Mika's out.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, let's go. That's right. That's right.
Brett, 12,000 to go.
Top right here, we're showing 20 players remaining, so we are getting close to that redraw we've been telling you about.
26,000.
Very close. Michael with the 8-4 doesn't complete. Oh, okay, it was a raise at 26. Brett with like an extremely low VPIP finally raises. That's going to get everybody to fold. He's been extremely quiet this table.
Donald Trump had today. Didn't feel lucky with that. What happened? Good hit.
Henry in the box.
Signed by. Oh, wow. Who that is? Some basketball player. Who is that? How do I know?
Well, it's a Chiefs hat, so I don't know anything about sports. I know that's a football team.
Oh, football. You're onto something.
That's awesome. It's a cricket team, Rami.
Sports are cool. Fandom sucks. What,
Cool hat.
that's not mine.
And tens now for Brett.
26,000.
Leave that, don't throw it away.
I'm not throwing it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just going to put it over here.
Yeah, yeah. If it's unopened,
It's got something written on the top.
that's fine. So maybe it says LSD.
Brett bumps up to 26,000. Action on Michael now. Behind him, Steven's got sixes. Let's see, Michael folds. Let's see if Steven wants to see a flop with these sixes.
Can't wait 40 minutes. That's right. Solid 26.
He will call from the small blind. And Craig now, the king, queen of diamonds in the big blind.
Yeah, you know he's in. So we got a multi-way action here. Multi-way pot, three-way action.
3 players.
Treat him.
3 of you.
Speaking of treat him, oh, this is gonna
Wow.
be a tough spot for Steven here, as he just flopped a boat. He's got to think it's good, and Brett knows his is good. So they both are gonna think they're good,
I'm good, bro. Thank you very much.
but only one is correct.
35,000.
Interesting bet there. That's a little less than half pot.
35,000.
Brett with just a call, it looks like. Yep.
Great card for Brett, as that doesn't trigger anything out of Steven. He's going to continue to think his hand is good here. Check over to him. Let's see how much Brett wants to make it. Got to make him pay, baby. Got to make him pay to play. 60.
65,000.
Oh, 65.
Call.
And a snap call here from Steven.
Yeah, no, Steve's in trouble, buddy. He's going to need a 6. Not coming. Let's see how much he can fade from calling here.
Check, check.
Oh, is it check? Brett.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I do.
102 EC. I don't know who that is.
You know
It's
that.
the OG's hand.
I don't know. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
Steven let out on the flop on there. Check, snap called on the turn. Obviously, check on the turn's a little weak. But
Man, the indentation from that KC hat really is prevalent.
I was thinking football players. I'm like going through like Gene. Yeah, I'm, I'm thinking of the Kansas City Chief legends. I'm like,
Nice. Good one. That's a good one.
yeah, I'm thinking of Kansas City Chief legends.
I
and I'm like,
I missed his birthday.
I'm
I
like,
was gonna come
Gene
over.
Autry? Don't know.
Because it says C. It looks like a C. It's Gene. I'm like, it's the Campbell guy who plays football. What is it? Calais Campbell, yeah.
Chiefs legends are dead.
Not anymore. I took a picture with him here. I don't know. He was only a 1-year player. I mean,
No, we don't have a chip count for all 23 players.
yeah, he was there.
Only the stream table, but there is only 2 tables. Well, we're not there yet, huh? Brent, need 2 more people?
yeah, we're getting close, but we're not there yet.
It's your lucky day, Mr. Ace Jack.
Hope so.
Toby.
Mike raises it with 8s, takes it down.
I can't do that.
So you guys switching? Back at the front.
Reciprocated. I don't mind showing if I see others.
Oh, heard you had before?
What's that? Just now?
No, before. When I asked if you had 8s. I had 8s. Tell you. The guy had 7s, you had 8s. You said it'd be interesting to have 8s.
So, Brent, you like the check back there with 10s, huh? You
I
thought that
didn't
he
say I
could
like
have had
it. I
jacks
just said
there?
I didn't hate it. I mean,
No.
Well, I didn't say I didn't
I
hate
forget
it
how
either.
big the small blind was. Or, I'm sorry, how much the raise pre-flop was. I don't know if you're ever giving him credit for a 5 there, obviously, but I don't know. He let out after the flop.
Definitely not giving him credit for a 5.
It depends. He's a small blind. It depends how big that raise was. Most likely not, but he played it weird too. I mean, he's been one of the tightest players. Brett's been here the whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
You think he's checking with the 5 on the river? Be pretty gangster.
Yeah. I don't know.
Love that tall Josh, Tony Burns, Joey D, Sally D, Noah C, Jacob P,
6-hour dinner. Some might have a 6-hour.
Sean M,
That sounds like a.
Brittany N,
I mean, they have one on day 1.
I don't think they'll have one.
Yeah, but this only plays down to 6 players.
Louis G,
Yeah,
Louis G,
Boy, he's knocking people out. We're gonna have an afternoon break.
and all the dual rates.
Blinds will eat you alive anyway.
Thank you, Nancy.
I'll do my best to help us finish.
Keep going.
You have done your part already.
Just leave me alone.
Feel obligated to do more, you know. Never enough. The American way. Never enough. I mean, if you accumulate all the chips, that'd be fine. Yeah. You guys can sort out 3-handed. You have all of them except.
Tall J. Don't forget Tall J.
That tall J.
You had a walk today?
No.
Here we go.
Wow. Now he's getting walks.
Shit, you had me dominated.
Wow, really nice.
I jack 7 off. See that?
Hold it a better hand. King deuce.
See that? I gave him a walk. You give me a walk.
All right.
All right.
Deal.
Middle position with ace deuce for Team Singh. Can't do it.
7-5 for Team Singh.
Oh, for Craig. I'm sorry, ace deuce. Still can't do it.
No, he's already folded. We are over to Daryl with a king 8 of clubs in the small blind. That's a good raise in hand.
I'd assume so. Daryl, so stoic. just a call.
Heads up.
These two have been battling, Michael versus Daryl Fish. Fish hitting the top pair here. No hearts though, as of note.
Yeah, no hearts or anything going for Michael though. This will be a quick fold.
Small big.
Common Son, good luck to the Florida All-Stars, and thank you to everyone that came through to watch and support. Thank you to Palm Beach Kennel Club for hosting the tournament and providing the stream.
Hey,
Damien.
thanks for joining us and playing. It's fun to watch.
Not like
Just talking about short-handed, not
Because you
short
didn't do the dance the way you were supposed to.
I did on my head.
We appreciate it, man. That was nice.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
Craig laying down a 7 under the gun. Action on. Rami raising it up with 9-4 off suit.
I think they all had 7.
This is where Rami shines when everybody has garbage. He just he has a 6th or maybe even a 7th sense about him.
We were fortunate to be pretty full for most of the.
Pretty big raise too, 3x, as opposed to his normal,
Small blind, big blind.
min click plus a couple of thousand.
8-handed until so we're gonna have to sit with 5 people for 2 hours. So annoying. You had to sit with 5 for 2 hours? No, we didn't. Oh, but they did.
He got Michael to fold his king 10,
You weren't on this day?
so that worked out pretty good for him.
Oh, yeah.
Takes down the blinds. We're at 612. So 30,000 every single time you take down some blinds. That adds up real quickly.
It ain't bad.
This is that time of the tournament where
Brett laying down a king-queen there. We're pretty short-handed at this table, so kind of surprising there. But
Yep.
they're right behind him with the ace-10. We'll raise instead.
and that's what happens when you're shorthanded in this position. People are thinking about getting to the final 2 tables. Everybody starts tightening up the screws a little bit.
Not Craig, though. Craig, I don't think I've ever seen Craig tighten up the screws. He's going to call here from the big blind, though, with an ace-8. Flop comes 7-7-4. Daryl's still in the lead.
Hard to tighten up the screws with that vintage hoodie. He's old school.
I don't know about that. It's yet to be found out. Yet to be proven.
Craig checking it over to Fish.
I should go tell Claudio we got our table audio fixed, so he is a green light go for that
Yeah.
round 2. Eight on the river gives Craig the check mark.
Absolutely. Great card for Craig.
And he will bet it. 25K.
Would love to know what his thought process is at the moment. Craig definitely been showing everybody how aggressive he can be. So Fish giving it a couple extra seconds to think about it, not just immediately folding. He does have the chip lead here at the table with 1.1 million. Singh creeping now up to 2nd place with 738. So the 2 more famous poker players at the table in the lead. And our local pro, I'll call him, Michael is in seat 1, short stacked. Hanging on. Don't count him out yet, folks. Guy just took down the 5K deep stack last night, all about 15 hours ago.
All right, Steven here with a king 9 on the button.
26,000.
Raisable hand, but right behind him is Craig with an ace jack of hearts.
Craig.
Sure enough, there's the raise from Steven. And Craig's not really a calling guy. You know how we were saying Steven with these hands has been calling? Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, and we'll show you how Craig's not a calling guy.
He's not a calling guy.
70,000.
Bumping it up to 70K.
70.
I don't see how Steve. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say he's real quick to fold too. That's his like superpower.
Yeah, that's why when Damien
He
went all in
doesn't
with
sit-
that ace 10 and he snap called, he knew it was bad news.
Yeah, he doesn't agonize over the calls or the you know what I mean over
Although,
over the folds. He doesn't agonize over the folds. He does agonize over the calls.
Although I think when you open shove 200 plus K and you get called at all with ace 10, it's bad news. You're not getting called with anything less than ace 10, that's for sure.
Brett with by far the lowest VPIP, and he's been at the table the entire time, 11%, which is can't be right. You know what I mean? But he started the stream with the largest chip stack. He's been maintaining.
Folds around to Craig again on the button. This time with a king 6 of diamonds, bumps it up to 31,000. Brett in the big blind with an ace. Ace 5 off suit.
Singh does not believe Craig, but he's got to fold because he's got absolutely nothing. Brett knows Craig. Just to let everybody know, Brett knows Craig. And he's 3-bet him a couple of times this stream. Being that Craig is in the stealing position with the big blind, I mean with the button to Brett's big blind. It's been happening over and over again. Just going to see him, look him up.
Queen 4-5 on the flop here. It's or Queen 4-3, I apologize. It's going to give Brett a gut shot.
Gutter ball.
Still in the lead with that ace high as it is.
Check.
But Craig's got position.
Craig's not a checking guy.
Never been a checking guy. He's going to fire.
Small bet, though. Just 15 into 80.
15 into 80. That's not even a bet. That's an invitation, folks.
It's so small, it's suspicious, though. If you're Brett, you're like, what is that?
It's great if you got a gutter ball. You know, if you're on a draw, I'll take that for 15. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, but if you're trying to put Craig on a hand, it's confusing. And there, I mean, okay, so Brett's draw has now expanded to an open-ended, but unfortunately his ace-high lead is now gone as Craig hits a 6.
Yeah, but I think that makes him actually a little bit happier.
Yeah, I agree.
Check, check.
Yeah, I don't think he was thinking that ace-high was good.
Funny that you check that 6 there. Oh, boy.
Does Brett try to...
Does Brett get out of line ever? Has that ever happened?
If it's going to happen, it might be right here. But it's not going to happen.
Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
And yeah, I'm not surprised by a check here. It's one of those hands where if you get called, you probably beat.
Craig taking it down all the way to Chinatown. Pair of 6s, good. Thank you, Kevin. Here's Claude.
Whoa.
He's going to ask him.
The opportunity.
Oh, we got to turn this up in my headphones. Okay, we're going to be a little quiet while we listen to Claude. Claude has to ask Craig whether or not that hoodie is vintage or is it a remake. I think we all know the answer. It's a remake, but Claude still has to ask the question.
He admits it. Okay.
Well, listen, I'm rooting for something else.
You held your position so long that it was assuredly a vintage, and now we finally hear the truth.
I was trolling a little bit. Claude, come on, buddy, spit it out.
He's got to work up to it. Work up to.
Are you gonna wait for him to get knocked out?
We had the whole talk. I thought that was the plan. Get knocked out, walk about.
Claude is a
15
mean-looking
steps.
Romanian. Cauliflower ears,
Damn.
chiseled out of granite.
I asked the director. I have to announce it for them to input the numbers for everybody can see how much was the raise.
Makes sense. Let's see for the.
Here we go now. Not vintage and not fresh. He was wearing it yesterday. Yeah, he wears it all the time. How do you know it's not vintage? Gambler wanna. How do you know it's not? Could be. Seems vintage. Pair of J's for Daryl. Not much of a fish.
48,000.
They should call him Daryl the Shark Fish.
Daryl the Shark Fish. Damn. Called out in the chat. That's wild.
Oh, he knows Craig. Okay.
Not fresh, though, either.
Right.
A little musty.
He keeps it so clean, you never would know.
It does look clean. As we say, those drawstrings are looking pretty shiny.
Singh putting his hoodie back on. Maybe Damien just got a little cold.
It's freezing.
You're the only guy I know that's working and also wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I don't
And
know
sandals.
how.
And sandals.
You're crazy. It's not vintage. Claude just asked. 2 years old, not 30 or 50 years old.
We got it.
All right. Thank you, everybody. That suspends it.
More jokes when you drink palinka. Right?
Yeah, those people can be.
So how long does he wait to ask now? Is the only drama in this?
You might have already asked.
I drink a
No,
lot.
no.
Even at home. When you cook sarmale, my wife.
Yeah.
Sarmale is the best.
Brett Sheets.
It warms up.
Ace 10 diamonds, putting in a raise here.
Somehow it just gives you a nice.
Aw, Sheets.
27,000 raise.
27,000.
Next week then. So good.
Daryl right behind him with a king 10 of spades.
It's good for digestion also, I think.
Making the call.
Yeah, you destroy your liver in the meanwhile, but it's good for the. It's a special spirit drink that.
Oh, he's talking him up. See, he's talking him up. He's
Romania, they make it out of prunes.
making up for the last time. Getting him back on his good side.
It's a beerish
So you can
type
get the
of-
information.
It's very strong.
I see, I see.
80 proof or more?
What would you say? It's there. It warms you up
Proof
quite.
like normal? Or is it 40 proof?
Heads up.
It's like more like a
Not much here. Daryl picks up a backdoor flush, a gut
Gutter
shot
ball.
straight.
yeah, pretty much.
And there's
Hits
that.
the gutter ball. It's the
there's that
second
gut
time he
shot
hits that gutter
straight.
ball.
Then you have to
Straight to the king gutter ball.
Was hoping to get a bet there out of Brett. Doesn't get it, so he'll do a little small bet here, probably, maybe like 45,000.
food made from pork and cabbage rolls.
See what he chooses.
Sarmale. Oh, my mother-in-law makes the best. So better than my wife. Am I on stream?
Yeah.
son, they can't hear you.
Hope she's not
They
listening.
can't hear you. They can't hear you.
Oh yeah, yeah, good, good.
We can talk. I mean, like they can hear Betty and Gino, and that's it.
Hey, they're loud. But the thing is,
Bet 50.
They can hear us making noise, but they can't really hear our conversation.
true. But I gotta give my mother-in-law the credit, and she's a better cook.
Oh, Sing, shots fired, man.
Ooh.
You know you got to go home to your wife. You realize that, right?
They think we can't hear the.
You can always send your mother up north, but you got to keep your wife around, buddy.
I'm her favorite. I'm very proud of her. I wish she spoke English very hard. And she called me so hard for me to talk to her.
Aw.
And she called, I'm like, Delia nu casa.
Yeah, but
Broken Romanian. I love her. She's an amazing woman.
What did you guess on the bet size? Did you guess the bet size or something?
I guess 45. You bet 50. I was close. I was close.
Close. Brett thinking this one through. But cooler heads prevail. Fish with the ace-8, going to raise
5,000 raise.
into Mike's short stack here. Mike folds. And Steven folds.
What's the next level? 15 or 16? It doesn't say.
We're on level 19 right now.
No, but is it like 15,000 blind or 16?
Line up?
Are they coloring?
It's going to be 10, 15.
Oh, they'll color.
Yeah, it's 10, 15 sounds right.
I feel like you're correct.
You feel that?
Wait, 612?
Yeah,
10, 15?
perfect. Thank you. Then they'll color up these.
Yeah,
That
the
makes
yellows
sense.
are getting, oranges are getting colored up.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe we are heading towards a break, if my math is correct.
Ooh, final two tables. Redraw down to 18 coming up soon.
Well, not only that, but yeah, we're
31,000
also
raised,
just the
man.
scheduled break should be coming up real soon because it's every 2 hours. It's about 1:40 we resume play, so
Maybe
3:40.
Can drink with me.
I hate my friends.
Brett with the 7 deuce, best hand in poker. Thinking about calling here.
They come from Romania. They bring.
Really considering it. No, just
I'll
kidding.
bring it. I gave it to Adi, the waiter at Hard Rock. I gave him a bottle of. Yeah. And then they
Steven
drank
with
the
pocket
whole
sevens.
shots there.
Hockey stick. Shout out to my man Matt, the ex-super fan. I'm a fan
They bring it from me.
of the super fan that no longer is in existence.
Made from fresh plums.
What's made from fresh plums? Prune juice?
It's a clearish spirit type drink made usually in the neighborhood. It's locally made by
And very good for with eating.
Claude and Rami talking about different types of fermented spirits from around the world.
I'll bring it next time. a bottle.
Yeah, bring us some booze, will you?
2 players, 31.
We'll drink it. I promise I'll drink it.
Do you drink or like
I won't even clock out.
oh, so
If it's tequila sunrise, I'm on board too.
No, it's like
I'm
some.
going home and making a tequila sunrise.
It's like some fermented like plum juice.
It doesn't sound good. I'm not. Nah.
It's good for digestion.
I ain't having no
Claude
problems
says
with
it tastes like
digestion.
hot garbage, but no. I'm sure it tastes good.
46,000.
Far be it for me. If it's free, I'll drink it.
They can stop the clock.
We're still playing.
All in. Wow. What a ship from Steven into Rami. Rami has absolutely nothing. This is just a great ship in general.
Where'd this come from? Steven's been
Here's the
like
thing.
tight ABC all day, and
I
now he's
know.
going to go sevens with an overcard. Wow.
Here's the thing. Rami probably knows exactly where he is, too. Diamonds? No.
Surprising play there.
Very surprising.
Alright, hold your action, guys.
Don't check behind that.
The clock is stopped.
All right, we're redrawing right now.
Talk about
Oh
green
boy.
now. Nice one. It's nice. Is it vintage or kind of
There it is.
few years old?
The look away.
He needs a one.
Is it vintage or 2 years old?
Yeah, 3. Good eye, Craig.
I need another rack, please.
The build-up was perfect.
It's a nice sweater. Is
There
it
was still,
vintage?
I think
or-
there was still a little resentment from the last time he was asked the question.
Yeah. No, it's not vintage.
Let's see the seat. I don't want to park these chips in the rack.
7, 8. Sorry. It will be.
Claudia.
Oh, same.
Just stay right here for it. Yeah,
We don't move.
When I grow up, I want to be Claudio.
Just wait.
How?
Everyone
That's amazing.
This is not right.
It's an amazing.
Everybody drew the same card.
It's not possible.
James, you hear James?
Extreme outlier.
James, you hear?
We'll take it, but that's pretty simple.
That's
Everybody
He's
got
going
same
to
table.
one.
It's not possible.
That's a statistical.
I mean, there is a way, but it's one in like
Everybody's
7
going
million.
to 8. Mike is going to 8.
Okay, all right.
Then it's possible.
No, you still
There's a chance of hitting like Royal Flush. 300 over here. That's right.
What's your seat? He's staying in 2.
No, we know that.
He's going to 3.
All right, well, we are not sure if we are on the break or redraw, but for right now,
Greg
we are
is going
definitely,
to
yeah, this is the
nine.
redraw, so a break should be coming up soon. But for now, we're all just stacking, racking chips up and going to the new
I said that yesterday.
presumably we'll be underway shortly after that.
Like, no, I mean it.
On day one, nobody's watching.
Yeah. Day one, nobody watching. I agree. My nephews, they tuned in. You know how many people were there?
I played poker 20 years. I've never seen this happen. Or heard of it happening.
There were 3 people watching. When
But
my
yeah, no,
nephews tuned
I don't doubt that he's being honest, but it's just like wild.
How long was the break? 15?
You will.
Oh, yeah. That would be.
One of the tables will draw for the button. Yeah.
Warren's suggesting a comedy show, you and Claudia.
I don't want
Me and Claude. Yeah, we should. Dinner and a show. Dinner show. We do a lot of these dinner shows.
Can you help me out?
If you like dinner and you like shows, what's better? It's a massive stack of chips there being slid over.
Still in the same seat. Mike
That
went
is the fish man.
the guy
Give me the thing, Mikey.
3.
I'm not ready.
He went to 3.
Sorry.
Craig went to, I believe, 9. Craig went to 9. Hold on, sir. Wait.
I'm so hungry right now.
They're just yelling at everybody.
Yeah, you
Wait.
are 8. You should have
He told me to sit here. I asked him. He said there are 10 seats.
Am I in 9 or 10?
Craig, you're over
So
here.
you're here. Now you're right next to me.
Well, I mean, they keep changing it. Every time you come down here, sometimes this is seat 9. and
Right,
sometimes
right,
it's
right.
seat 10.
This will always be 2.
I know you say that until next Wednesday when they make it 9.
Oh, I don't work Wednesday.
Yeah, I know. But why don't you guys like decide what you want to do?
Well, I guess there's still 15 minutes then for us, if I'm doing my math correctly.
It changes every day.
So maybe you gotta go.
I've seen it change midday.
I'll hold it down.
Yeah, this being seat
All right,
10.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. They're still getting all settled anyways.
I've seen it change midday.
It shouldn't make a difference so long as they're not hanging out crazy.
What's that?
Shouldn't matter.
No, I'm saying it's an annoyance. Like they tell you go down to 67.9 and you say this one, and they go, no, it's that one.
I mean, you're
And they go, it's always that one. You say that one, and they go, no, it's the other one.
That's a pretty big first world
She
problem.
shoves all in for 200K. I've got
If that's your
127.
problem in life, I'd say you're doing okay.
He raised 30.
It's just stupid.
I probably would have called the 30, and then the flop. I've got ace 10, flop comes 10, 10, 10. I'm like,
This, we can follow up.
Randy.
We're not coloring up yet.
There
We're
are
coloring up at the
seeds in
break.
my, yeah,
Right.
they're coming up
No,
15
that's
minutes.
quite soon.
Yeah. 13 more minutes.
I don't think they'll let you play from the.
Well, they should just start coloring up now.
Yeah.
Since we already have it racked.
I'm gonna ask.
It's already in rack.
somebody can walk and just kind of quickly.
That's like how it's done.
Trevor, Michael, Trevor.
That's on break. Color up on break.
You don't like start getting it going. We already have chips racked up. Can we just swap them out? So
Yeah, I can.
yeah, thank you.
Doing one thing first now.
No, I'm not saying hurry, but so we don't unrack our chips.
Yo, James, are you good?
4.
Where's the break is?
Who took my button? Button 4.
Trevor.
Seat 1, seat 3, and seat 4.
Trevor. This box is
Seat 4 is button.
Once you're right.
I mean, sell it to them.
Alright,
Small
everyone,
and big.
please, if you just got here, we ask that you put your phones on the table, please. No phones allowed at the table. No metal on the table either. No headphones allowed. And please, just put your cards in the box for 2-3 seconds, and then you can do whatever you want with them.
Yes, yeah, 100 here. Thank you.
Excellent. That's efficient and I like it. I love working here because
100 is good.
people
No,
are
good.
efficient.
Because I'll get it from you. Thank you, bro.
And one more over there. And that should do it. Clock it.
I said it to somebody last night and they like freaked out. I'm like, you should get another TV. No, everything is fine just the way it is. Why don't you check it on right there?
Right there.
All right, so we have our new feature table all assembled, all 9 of them. We got Daryl, still familiar face, leading the way with 1.169 million. YC now, 896 million in second place. Singh, 631. Brett, 454. Craig, 408. Steven, 383. A lot of familiar faces here. Michael also staying at this table. Steve Karp, another new one with 285, and Randy, another new one with 127. So out of these 9, 6 of them remained from our last feature table. And mentioned just 3 new faces here.
My mind's not the only thing that's small.
Oh, you sure showed him.
Yeah, look at these hands.
All right, congratulations everybody. You made it to the
One more time.
last 2 tables.
Thanks.
Good luck. Still, it's an accomplishment.
Started with 4, now we have 2.
That's one of the not confusing me. They're the same thing. So you just stay on your side, stay on my side, and everybody will be happy. There won't be any trouble.
I'll get you a clock, bro.
When did you sneak in with my chips? When did you sneak in with my chips?
If I catch you eyeing my water, it's going to be trouble.
All right, Daryl in the new seat, still getting the same cards. Putting out an
27,000.
ace-king here, raises it up.
Ballistic on each other.
Makes it 27,000. Right behind him, we got the new second place
Scarp is like, they should have
chip stack of YC, and he is looking down at pocket 8s.
Re-raise 84,000.
I like Action Jackson. You know that. Yeah.
So YC coming over the top for 84,000. Action back on Daryl.
All right, Brent, quit talking about me. What do we got here?
We got some action.
Daryl's got
against
ace king?
king. Yeah, the new second place in chips against the chip leader.
YC. YC because it's better than not seeing. Great flop for YC. He's got an overpair to it, so see how he responds to Daryl's check. Sorry if I'm breathing heavy. I'm a little bit like Fatty McGee, and I just went up the stairs, if you know that reference.
That was a great flop, as you mentioned here, for YC. I mean, 3 unders with 8s, as great as it is. You also got a gut shot. Can't ask for much better here. Only thing you can possibly be worried about is no repair for Daryl.
And even then, you still got outs. So
Yep.
Like looking left for traffic.
great spot to put some chips in.
75 into 200 here. Pretty solid bet. And that's going to do it. Gonna get Daryl off the ace king.
Some of these guys wearing glasses, Glasses? Yeah, who wears sunglasses? Right.
Interesting that
Not the purest part of the game, bro.
I came in on the flop, so I didn't see the pre-flop.
Both over $1 million now.
I'm trying to get Shamas to listen. So
You guys got most of the table dominated in chips.
Next thing you know, guys will be wearing hoodies and shit.
Brett, I think, like started with 4:30 at the
Yeah,
in the
he's been
beginning
there
of
the
the
entire
stream.
time. Yep.
Got some new players and
Yeah, but as we said,
Randy.
6 of the 9 are from our same
short
table.
stack.
Yeah, I can bounce them off
One
that
day when you
wall.
start making a lot of like screen tables and final tables, you'll
6 of the 9 from the.
From our previous feature table.
Okay.
So a lot of familiar faces.
My first stream table. Like, it wouldn't be all that. I remember my first year.
Do we need a recount on the fleece hoodie conversation here?
Oh
actually?
yeah, we do actually. Ooh, fleeces.
Rami's a hoodie, right? Yeah. That's
Rami's a hoodie, but there's 3 fleeces right
3
there.
fleeces back to back to back. What's that C4? Is that a hood on the back of that? Or is
That is a jacket. I can't.
I see it.
Oh wait, it might be a hoodie. Oh shoot, that is 100% a hoodie.
I can't tell yet.
Nope, that's a hoodie. That's a Moneymaker hoodie. Zip up.
They're leaving us in suspense here. Where's the camera change?
Oh, by the way, Claude's wearing a fleece.
There it is. That is definitely a hoodie. I can confirm.
Yep.
Claudio doesn't count.
Well, he's at the table.
Oh my goodness.
He's at the table. It's obvious fleece. Joey's wearing a fleece.
So 3-2, 4-2. Brett's got it. 5-2. Michael's got it. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. it's
Randy.
fleeces.
Randy's in a hood too.
So it's actually 4-3. Oh, Randy's in the hood. It's 5-3. And what's C9?
Seat 9 is a hoodie. 1, 2, 3,
I mean
4,
C8, 9.
5.
The one we
5
can't see.
hoodies, 4 fleeces.
Oh, Craig. No, it's 6 then.
Yes.
Craig makes it 6.
3, 4. Oh yeah,
There's
5.
4 right
5 right
there.
there.
5 right there.
5
yeah.
right there.
And then Rami.
And Rami, that's 6. 6 to 3.
And then if you want to really count Claudio, you can make it 6-4. But
6 to 4. Claude counts. He's in. He's wearing a fleece, obvious fleece. 6 to 4. Interesting. Close though. It's always close.
so far it's fine. Yeah, the top.
That's actually a big lead too. 2 is big. 2 extra. Team Sing. Get your Sing hoodies or fleeces. Brett with 10s. Which is notably better than 9s.
it is a step up for sure. You will call with the 10s. Calls at 36K.
All right. Heads up.
Yeah, if you guys want to start selling me your oranges, I'm just kidding.
Looks like a pretty good flop for both of their hands. Both players notably not very aggressive, except for when they decide. Like, I mean, Steven just did open shove with like
My bad. Correction.
King Jack or something.
36,000 units.
He's firing. Joey, what's on the menu today? Oh, I'm sorry. You know you're on a phone call. My bad. I smell something. He's eating something out there.
All right, Sal.
Smells delicious.
Sal, I got a comment for you here. What is the? Is there a differentiation between a hooded jacket and a hooded windbreaker?
It's a check.
Yeah, windbreaker, not a hoodie.
But 5 and 6 are certified hoodies, right?
That's a yeah.
Yeah, those
They're
are hoodies.
all- yeah.
Yeah, some people just can't tell the difference, you know. But
Well, I could see. People thought that was a windbreaker maybe at first, the white
yeah, but
hoodie.
they're clearly wrong.
Yeah, no, it's a cloth hoodie.
Cloth hoodie, yeah.
Matter of fact, you could even say, Brent, that seat 2, Steven. You could even say Steven is not a fleece, because it almost looks.
Really want to get technical.
It almost looks windbreaker-ish. But I believe that is a fleece. It's just a shiny fleece. What's really going to blow our minds if somebody comes here sitting at the table with a fleeced hoodie.
A fleeced hoodie. I'm counting that as a hoodie. It's got a hood. It's a hoodie.
It's obvious fleece.
Lost that one, then they beat Minnesota 71.
Coloring up the oranges here. Our
As I say,
second
break
in
is
chips.
Getting close. I want to say it's going to be right about 4, so about 3 minutes away from break.
Okay. Okay, I can dig it. Brett with the King Jack Club. Here we go, yeah.
Race 26.
So Brett puts in the raise to 26,000. Action on Craig now with Ace Jack. I've seen him come over the top with hands like these almost every time, but it looks like this time he might. Oh no, never mind. I thought originally it was just.
I
counting
tell
out
you,
5
man,
chips, but
I
no.
love this guy, Craig. Like every single time. Every single time.
3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet.
70,000.
Yeah, every single time I comment on when he's playing, it's great. He's always the top of the VPIP aggression. Just fun to watch. Brett's in horrible shape. He doesn't know it though. He's going to make the call, and he's going to need to see some clubs or a king.
Out of 164.
You got clubs.
It's a royal draw for Brett, so it's going to be hard to get off this one.
Yep.
Yeah. This is not a bad flop for him. I mean, he was well behind, and now all of a sudden it's only 55-45, so good flop for him, but he's, as we mentioned, he's still behind here.
I mean, anybody could. Yeah, it's coin flip.
It's a 50K bet.
Brett.
Top is what, 164?
We've seen Brett has with a propensity to flat call, but
Do you flat call with a royal draw? That's what he does, just a call. It's a brick on the draw for Brett. And
Check.
Craig gonna check here and give him a free card if he chooses, or does he want to try to get aggressive here? I feel like he's gonna check. I don't know why. There's the check. And a 4 of spades on the river. That's a brick for Brett's draws.
Yep.
Giving Craig the gut, or I'm sorry, giving Craig the check mark.
Units.
And he is now going to bet it, 100,000.
Well, you know, can't always get the royal. Sometimes you miss the royal, you know?
Yeah, got to see all 5 cards relatively cheap for all that action pre-flop. After flop the 4 clubs.
It's actually played perfectly, considering, because if you gave Craig action, if you started raising there, you're just getting called and you're just losing more chips.
We all thought.
I got a royal draw.
You guys will be on
As
break.
you see now, most all the orange chips are gone, so these big stacks we see in C3 and 4 are all reds. As we mentioned, they're both up over 1 million in chips.
Ace King under the gun alert.
For Steven.
How do you pronounce his last name?
Freifeld? Freifeld? One of those. Either or. I'll go Freifeld since the E is first. As we see now, some racks coming on the table. Michael getting up here. This will be the last hand before the break. Action looks to have folded all the way around to the blinds after that limp from Steven with the ace-king. No raise under the gun. And looks like he's going to pay for it here by letting these blinds see a flop for free. Does not pay for it, though, in the sense that he is still in the lead after the flop with ace-high. And Jack 9-5 hitting nobody, giving Rami a gut shot. That's about it. And it checks to Steven, and now despite not putting in a raise pre-flop and not hitting anything, he's going to try to take it down here. Bets 28,000.
Played it perfectly.
Got an extra, what, 6,000?
Exactly. Exactly.
I guess so. That will bring us to our second break here of the day here. This is again going to be another 15-minute or so. Be back around 4:15. We'll leave the
table running.
Table up, but yeah, expect action to resume about 4:15. See you soon.
Do we know how much a bag of Moneymaker coffee is? Oh, yeah, I got you, dog. Hold up. Hold up.
That's 10.
Oh, Oaks. Let me get my receipt, and I'll tell you. Hold on. Hold on. I think they emailed it to me. 30 balloons. 30 balloons, Oaks.
You gave him 50? All right.
But have you had it yet? Because it's good.
3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 3.
See money. Use the promo code. No. I just paid for it here. That is the promo code. They got it live right here. They're brewing it in-house. I tell you, the coffee is almost worth the price of admission into the 1,500.
Yep. Ace, king, king. He did win. Wow.
Hold on, we got to get an update on the buffet. Hang on a second, Oaks. Shrimp scampi, crab cakes, and a penne pasta.
Taking 3 from him and just do 3 from him too. 3 and 3. And then we'll do 75 from someone. Craig or Steven. Just do C1. Yeah, do Rami.
Was this a part of the race-off?
That's, yeah, okay. That was a race-off. Sure.
Yeah, the coffee's good. I'm going to go get a cup right now. Be right back, guys.
3, 3, and 75.
James, you need
James, you want to update stacks?
So if you guys want to, everything's been dead on. So if you want to, let's go. If not, I think we're good.
It's up to you, bro. Whatever you want.
I mean, red, right? Somewhat easy to count. You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay.
I'm just gonna leave these here. You're here. You want to see this?
Yeah, sure.
Jesse, confirm 75 right there. In the right, please.
Is it okay if I keep you?
Yes, sir.
We don't have much.
No, we're just giving you 75.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay,
Just put it in.
that's fine.
Yeah, we don't want to take a lot from you.
I don't have a stack anymore.
We had an extra 75, so I took it from you.
Perfect. After the double up, I'll take it all.
Exactly.
Right now, short stack.
640 and C1, James. 640.
You did win. You got 5K for the race off too.
Oh, that's one less. I know. Thank you.
$145 and 5. 145.
Yep, 145. Got it.
320 and 2.
320.
Yo, Gene, if they got yellows, just leave them out in front like this. That way they know they got yellows.
Um,
405 in 8 or in 7.
405.
1,095,000 and 3.
1,095 and 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,095.
Just making sure.
250 and 8.
Got it.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
525 and 9.
1,010,004. You did that one?
You got 4, James?
10,000.
10,000.
So weird. You got this one?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright. Yeah.
250. See?
Yep, got it. Everything's good.
You got all of them?
Yep, beautiful.
Cool.
What's the blind going to be?
Lines will be 10, 15, 15, and it's going to be level 20.
Got it.
Well, after break, level 21, right?
No. That's next break after level 20.
Oh, next.
They get a break every 2 hours, and it's an hour level. So every 2 hours, every 2 levels they get a break.
We're getting down to the nitty and gritty.
Yeah, 18 left, man. You know?
Perfect. Everyone's got 5 or 6 stacks. That's what
Yeah, no, we're good.
Excellent. Good job.
Just waiting for them to see it.
Yep.
So you got it? You got the rest from Redraw?
Yeah, I got it.
Go
There you go.
upstairs. Give James a break.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Thank you. 5K to get knocked out right now?
Take it.
Bro, right? Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Take it. Can I give him my stack?
Yeah, you working? You working right now? Yeah, I told you you're gonna come and make money. Still one break? Two. Yeah, I know. It's one break back there though, right? Louis was begging me to go in the back. I came in 2 hours early thinking I'm gonna get a few hours of dealing. Turns out I was late. They didn't even tell me what time to be here.
You only have one break down there?
Down there when I got here, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was like 8 tables, one break. And there were three-card tables. They needed to open one. But he couldn't.
It's about to be 4 o'clock now, though. They're probably gonna-
It's 5.
5?
No, it's 3:45.
Because there's no action going on. We can just talk about nothing. It's a show about nothing. That's something. We're nothing. Chip count, baby. That's a chip count, folks. Randy, 12 big blinds in seat 9.
You did win the race off.
Thank God. Did you give me a 25K chip for it?
Negative.
So that's it. Tuesday concludes the Moneymaker. When are they coming back in? When's the next time the stop's coming through? What was it? April 30th.
That's the best hand I did.
What? What is going on here? Going to New York in a couple of weeks. Got to get tickets.
No, I'm not.
To be in it.
I'm not thinking about it.
You are thinking about
I really am not.
He just told me he was supposed to.
That's a windbreaker, Brent. You're not fooling
Not when it went all
anybody.
in, no. But if the 30K.
How
and
many
the
left?
additional raise, I had 12.
18. 2 tables remaining. Exclamation point payouts get you the whole rundown. Next person to get knocked out is going to get 4,900.
Not bad.
Not a bad day at the office.
Why don't you guys just color these up while you're at it?
And the pay jump starts at 16. So the next 4,900. Pay jump starts at 15 for 5,900. So $1,000 implication when we get to that point. Just something to note. Who are the other 9 players? Anybody of note? Do you know anybody?
I'm about to go on.
Oh, that's why you see I keep putting it on and removing it. Then it becomes hot. No choice.
So what you're saying is you're running hot and cold.
Icy cold, it runs
So
hot and cold.
how much longer you have
Okay.
in falls there?
The famous Jess is still in.
Like removed like 6 times. Where's 120.
Man, I tell you, the way Fish is playing, this is dangerous for people.
He's had command of this table, although YC came in with a big stack too, and he's upped it since he's came here. He's up over $1 million still.
He's got
Just behind him.
Yeah. Well, he's chip leader at this table, and he's got a commanding position. What was it?
All right, gentlemen, good luck. Please don't forget to put your phones on the table over here.
He's got a good image right now. He's got a great image at this table. A lot of respect. People are paying him, as well they should. Oh, do we no longer have Rami? Did Rami get moved? Oh, no, he's in C1. Okay, I couldn't see him with his hat on. I'm usually seeing like a nice big gold logo and a shiny head. Big smile. See him in like a hoodie and a knitted hat. A beanie, they call it, on the streets.
On the streets.
On the slopes. The streets and the slopes.
Oh, look at this. We got last names for everybody now. Except for Singh. Well, I guess Singh is his last name, right?
Yeah, it's
So
like
no
Madonna.
first name. Okay.
All in.
It's like Ronaldo. Or
We got an all-in wager here, buddy.
that would be Randy, correct? Short stack.
Is that Randy? I thought seat 9 was Randy.
Could be wrong.
I don't know. It's
But
either
it doesn't
Steve
look
or
like
Randy.
many chips. That's why I'm.
It's either Steve or Randy. 21 big blinds. Or 12 big blinds.
Doesn't look like 25 big blinds there.
Okay, so that's 12. All right, so that is Randy. Randy's all in.
Yep, with the ace queen.
Oh, we know Randy. We just can't see him because of the hood.
And he will take down some blinds and antes.
No dinner break. Thank you.
Those are huge big blinds and antes. That's not just some. It's 40.
It's adding up. What are blinds at now?
10, 15.
10, 15, 15. Okay. Yep.
Imagine if it was like 10, 15, 20. The big blind ante was a different amount.
Or we just go three blinds completely, kind of like.
You got to worry about them hitting somebody.
Oh, maybe we don't know Randy.
I think the bright line, they should start writing
Yeah, I'm not sure I do.
things on the side of it like they did.
All right, Michael, though, we know him. Pocket nines.
You know, you got a fire truck on there.
105 players left.
I don't know about that.
Mike with a raise to 50. Looks like Steven on the cutoff. Okay, I saw Ace King. The graphics said Ace King for a second. Graphics are catching up. One
Yeah,
second.
graphics are still on Michael here. They still, so graphics are a little behind. I think they didn't hear what Michael's raise was. Probably is the issue.
Mm-hmm. And now it's up to Fish. He's going to make the call. Heads up. Oh, okay. Graphics are caught up.
And Michael's not liking what the graphics are showing now. Daryl taking the lead on that flop. Top pair.
Man, King Queen versus Fish versus Michael. King Queen every time. It was the King Queen of Hearts. Remember when I misread that he had a flush?
Yeah.
Two pair. That's it. Got him
Gonna
twice.
do it again for him. The King
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts.
So Mike in 18th place, taking down 4,900.
Not bad.
Not bad. We had higher hopes, but
Yeah.
good tournament, man. He's always in the hunt. He's always making money.
That guy opens my hand and then he wins a big pot.
Daryl now 1.355 million.
Excuse me.
Ooh, look at this. We got Brett with tens right behind him. Craig with queens.
Smooth call.
That's going to be helpful for him because Craig would have 100% come over the top. He's going to raise here. Might be a big raise, but it would have been bigger.
My goodness.
Would have been bigger if Craig would have, or if Brett would have raised.
Steve's got ace jack
Originally,
right
wow,
behind him.
this could be
This is going to be a huge hand, folks.
This could be a big one brewing here. What's that, 60?
And it's Craig's raise, too. Nobody believes him. I don't think that's 60. No, it's 55. Oh, that's a 25er right there. Okay, yeah, 60.
You're being chastised.
Or 55.
A room far, far away.
I think 55. Yeah. So raise to 55.
Hey bro, can I get a cocktail with us? What do you want? I need a coffee, 2 Splendors and 3 creams.
Steve, knowing that he can't really call, he's got to push and go all in.
Exactly, just by
So he actually could find a fold here, considering those are his options.
rate is going to increase.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he knows he has to either push or
But I mean,
fold.
well, he hasn't been at this table often. I don't know how much he knows of Craig, but yeah, if you know
He
Craig's
knows Craig.
reputation,
Well,
it's hard to.
yeah, let's skip.
And there's the all in.
All in, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you know it, and that's going to make this a lot easier for Brett to get off these 10s. I almost think it's a snap fold. I mean, 10s are a good hand, obviously, but you got to raise and all in for 250.
Better announce how much the raise is for the
He's on.
He hasn't snap folded, but I can't imagine he's going to get involved. In
He
this
takes
spot
his
now.
time to fold.
Yeah.
He's got 250.
He would surprise me.
Yeah, me too. Very much.
But, you know, the world is full of surprises, isn't it? Isn't the world full of surprises sometimes, Brett?
Can be.
Brent.
But based on what we've seen of him all day here watching him, it's
Right, if we had to choose. Well, we're not choosing. We could just hope for a shove here. You and me and you. You know what I mean?
he's thinking about it. Can't
Maybe
imagine.
if everybody in chat cheers him on, he might just shove here.
Chat wants to see his demise. It's looking pretty bad for him here.
10s might be good.
You know, all it takes is one card. Unfortunately, there's only 2 of those 1 cards right now. I didn't see if any were folded already. But I thought this would be a snap fold, to be honest. Maybe a long sigh and a fold.
You never know. You never know.
There it is. Okay, he gets there.
Yeah, for a brief second there, though.
What is not going to be a snap
believe
fold is Crick. He is a snap call.
Yeah, snap call.
And he is ahead with these queens. Gonna need to dodge an ace, some hearts. But, no such luck for him on that flop.
Oh!
And a big help, though, on that turn with that queen.
Holy smokes. Wow.
So, you know, queens versus ace jack, you could just have a blank run out, or you could flop an ace, turn a queen. Add a little drama to the run out.
What a huge hand.
It's going to bring us down to 16 players.
16.
It's poker, man.
You look untrustworthy.
You did my amateur. Post office last week.
Pay jump is at 15. So this is kind of like a little bit of a money bubble for $1,000 right here.
He's got 400 trophies.
You know what I mean?
He's going to have to put an addition on his house for the
Nice
trophies.
things about me. Don't look good.
He's a professional amateur.
He was on my left yesterday for 6 hours.
Brett now with an ace jack after having to fold those 10s.
Raise 35.
Lucky place, lucky place. Got lucky.
I'm lucky that I'm not
35.
next to you. No, I cannot. That's the luck.
You made a great comeback, though. You know that.
35.
Yeah,
Easy comeback.
after that fold, yeah, of course.
After that fold, yeah. You made a great comeback.
I'm afraid I'm behind.
Very interesting.
Oh, no.
Easy money. Easy money for Brett. Under the guns, the new button. It's so strong.
I keep hearing that.
This min raise under the gun every time.
I like 5 card PLR.
Oh, okay, 5 card PLR. Okay, okay.
Well, maybe not every time, but once in a
Like
while.
crying on the flop like injustice and then justice.
I didn't say a word.
No, I'm just saying justice rarely happens. It did happen. That's kind of
In my head, I was thinking that.
exactly. That's what I mean.
I covered him though, you know, so it's alright. Just starting.
Looks like everybody's a little card dead this hand.
35.
YC, I think he agrees, and he's like, I'm just going to take this down here on the button, shall I? Brett with the 9-4, dominated it.
Get a clear in big blind, right?
Dominated pre-flop.
David Posis.
For 20? He just likes to take his time to fold, that's all it is.
Maybe, yeah.
Ace 10.
Not like Steve. Steven,
No.
who just
Quick
fires,
decisions.
fires his fires into the mic.
Fires those 3 bets out.
Yesterday we showed so many hands to each other too. That was fun.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And I showed.
You didn't show me when I told you the Queen 10.
Yeah, that one. How can I show?
Yeah,
and I'm like kind of semi-bluffing you. Right?
Yeah, you can't.
You fold the nut straight to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can't show that one.
how can I don't want to rub it in. That's the reason. If someone else I want to get a like later on take advantage. Like for
Okay, we got another player, so we're back
show them love so that I can
to 8.
strongly help me. But
With me, you're
Coming in on the big blind
I'll
is
never do that to you. You are an FAU student too, man.
Yeah, right.
I happen to be on the.
he was here earlier, I forgot his name.
I'll never do that. Any problem there?
Steven with the 7 deuce.
You got it.
First place payout.
First place payout's a lot. 82,000 and change. 82 3 something.
82,306.
I was going to say that.
But as they said yesterday, if you know it, you
For trouble. No, but I'm saying this
Brett Sheets. Oh, sheet.
the kind of industry experience he has. He has
Blind versus blind here.
background in business with your degree. If you spend
Just a limp with the Queen 8 of hearts. Definitely could
David.
have raised, and instead Dave's going to
more about like American, corporate.
take advantage of this opportunity to pick up the 15K
that's good to know.
and defend his 30K.
I meet you soon.
Have a LinkedIn profile LinkedIn.
Pocket nines against the big stack down there.
For your life,
Just must have had his head to go all in on.
So he comes to the table and he wins his first pot.
don't listen to him.
He had a brief appearance at our last feature table before the redraw.
No, it's one of you have to do both. It's not
Oh my.
don't pick and choose. Okay, fine. You stay in school, I win the tournament, everything.
You in the turn. Okay, we good. We good. We good.
Oh, we're getting hungry.
Last time, so we deserve one. One of us. What's up, Doc? Welcome back. Back to your roots.
Right, where you belong. Back home where you belong.
Back home where I belong. For a little while anyway.
Right.
I feel like YC was at the other feature table last Monday.
Okay, okay.
You know, he may end up taking you anyway.
Okay.
You don't want him to feel obligated.
Okay.
Give me a walk. You always get to see it for free.
It's a walk.
Do you know Michael Thompson?
Missed out on the straight flush for the straight.
No, of course.
It's not my
Dealer change. Juan's coming in.
CEOs and corporations,
California burrito.
masters, and
Carne asada. I'm in.
you may want to talk to him. I'll send you his contact wherever. What's his name? Michael. I'll tell you. Michael Thompson. Michael Thompson. And even I like mentor some of their.
Yeah, California just makes good burritos. There's just no other way to say it.
I go to give them like industry. He's a good guy to know there. I'll send you his LinkedIn too.
You know, Eric Daniels. I've been asked so many names I don't know
I'm
any.
messing with you, dude.
John Cocktoaston.
Just throw out like a most basic white guy name, like, oh, you know Jack James? Yeah, yeah.
For a second I thought there was a guy. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I bet you there is. There may be a
Jack's alert for the fish man. Hey, fish man. Got Jack's.
He's got the memo. He's raising it up.
35.
Seems to be the standard raise, 35.
Green click plus an extra chip. We got David Posses. Poke. One of those.
It's 5 light, whatever his name is.
He's making that call with an ace 10 of clubs. Craig with an ace deuce of diamonds makes the call, and I think getting a good price here, but yeah, just 5-3 offsuit, not very inspiring.
No, not for me. There's some very good advice.
Interesting, not for an extra 20, huh? Guess it's just such a bad hand.
Look at this flop for Craig.
That's one way to do it.
Got under 1% chances, so I saw one jack folded. I assume that means both jacks are folded. So it's got to be some kind of, I don't even know what the runout needs to be here.
Yes, that's what
For Daryl to have a chance.
It just runs hot and cold.
I've had it down here where you can see your breath.
Daryl bets a 50K. Craig just flat calls. Obviously no need to scare him away yet. Craig checking again over to Daryl.
I've had it where I tried to DoorDash firewood here. Like, we could get
This looks like a 10 of spades on this.
Yeah, it's still a good card for Daryl. He's just got to be wary of the set, but I don't know.
Take the air conditioner from here.
You know, at some point, I don't know. Just can't put everybody on the set, right?
There's a bet here.
It's 50. It's pretty late.
No, that was before. They're still on the flop. Graphics are behind. I think it's 1 something. Yeah, it's 115, I want to say.
Dang.
120 we got it at.
Guess he could be on a flush draw.
Craig obviously not thinking of folding here. Question in his mind is,
yeah,
are
trip,
we flatting or are we raising? He's called Daryl's bets every step of the way. I would raise here because, yeah, you're in first position, so if you just flat again, you can't check again, really. It's probably going to get checked back if you're Craig. I think this is a good spot to raise, and he's going to do it light. Raises to 310. 190 more, and this is a tough spot now here for Daryl, needless to say.
Yeah.
All unders on the board, but even if you have a good read of Craig being a looser player here, I mean, what is he coming over the top of you with here? This doesn't seem like how you would play a heart draw. I mean, really.
Or a picked up spade draw.
Maybe you could put him on a pocket pair under yours. Maybe 9s, 7s, and he just thinks you got ace king. Maybe.
King
it's about the
10.
only way you could talk yourself into calling here. At the same time, oh yeah, and there's a good fold.
Very
That is a good fold.
Huge lay down. I think Daryl just asked the question, is he ever bluffing here?
And it's hard, as I say, it's hard. He probably can find a few hands he might do that with, but feels like you're behind. In fact, he was way behind. He was drawing dead. Indeed, we don't have chip counts for the other 8 players on the non-stream table. So as far as these guys, under their name here, there in the top left, you're going to see chip counts for everybody. The buy-in for this was $1,500. And Craig with a pocket pair here. Pocket fives this time, risen up to 40,000.
Ooh, 2 in a row for Craig. Keep scooping up money.
All right, YC going to start us off here.
Craig doing the double stacks on his chips. Stacking them too high. And he's picked up another hand.
Another one. Yeah, ace queen now for him. Looks like another 40,000.
He's loving this. When Craig picks up hands, he's just like, haha, finally I get to. I get to cash in on my reputation, although nobody could call him there because there wasn't any hands. But I promise you, Craig is leading in the VPIP.
Oh yeah.
And aggression frequency.
He would have been the heavy favorite for both of those stats if you put out betting numbers before we started.
Brett's numbers are like extremely low.
But what about the escalator and the Harris?
He was at like 11%, 9%.
Harris has a crappy thing.
Harris has their multi-flight from
There'll be 29 people on the flight. It'll be great. Don't miss it.
29? What do you think? Gonna have a big day? More like 9.
10 of spades.
You'd like to see him get in here.
I don't think he will.
He's running too many flights. Like he doesn't get anybody.
He's running out of chips, man.
Yeah, 385. He's still, but yeah, this is pocket nines right behind him there for David. And Craig with the suited ace 5. Ooh, I was gonna say I can pretty much guarantee he's gonna play that ace 5, but no, I don't think not anymore. He was calling any raise though. Besides an all-in. Any reasonable raise.
This is true.
Darryl with the king jack, and it's not good enough. So David gonna pick up 40K to add to that. Those 2 red stacks there.
Now he's got 2 red stacks and 40K.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Kansas City fan Brett, under the gun, started this stream at like 480. He's down to like 3. He's down to like 4.
Ooh, aces sighting for Darryl.
On the button. American Airlines.
45 to start, minus the blind.
Hot honey vanilla shake. I don't know if that sounds good, but anything hot sounds good right now.
30.
It is freezing in here. But I think that hot just refers to the spiciness. I don't know if that would help. VPIP numbers. Oh, I thought we said Craig was at the top. Look at this.
Give them time. They just had to restart this thing. But let me look at where's Craig.
Third.
No, that's correct. No, I don't know. I feel like he was a little bit higher than 27. Yeah, no, he was about 30. No, so his numbers are correct.
Look at this. Now he's got
But everybody
ace
else's
king.
numbers weren't. Hot honey vanilla shake, I'll take it.
Ace king suited now for Craig, and Rami right behind him with an ace jack. And Craig has been raising nonstop these last few hands, so.
Quick call from Rami. 45?
40.
40.
Now the chip leader taking a pause here. He's looking down at 5-4 of hearts. And he says, yeah, why not? Good spot to see a flop. And Brett also has a great price here to see a flop. He's got to call this. I'd be shocked if he folded this.
I wouldn't. Oh, here we go. Come on. Gamble.
You're in for 15 already. 25 more. You're also into the ante. Yeah. I don't think he's played that.
Queen 8 of hearts, too, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, look at all the hearts. But he gets the best of this flop.
He does.
Top pair for him. Darryl also getting a piece. But Craig was the pre-flop raiser, and he looks intent on firing out a C-bet here.
80. 80.
And it's 80,000 is the amount. Easy spot here to fold for Rami. Too much action behind him as well, even if you don't believe Craig.
Yeah,
Darryl
2 out of 3.
Darryl again in the spot here where he probably likes his 4. He thinks he's ahead of Craig, but he also has another player behind him. Although honestly, if he calls,
kind of his flop.
If he calls the 80K, do you think Brett folds the 8? It would be
Brett's got to scare the hell out of him, but yeah, Brett scares the hell out of him.
Well, now Brett's got in a spot here where the way he's played, yeah, he's not going to fold. Makes the call. Six of spades on the turn. Checks to Craig. Pot at 345,000 now.
How?
And a check back from Craig.
He needs an ace or a king.
It's not it on the river of 6. Brett's got to feel good about that check back, feeling that he's in the lead.
Oh my goodness, he does.
And yeah, he's reaching for some chips. Will he follow through with a bet here, or will he choose to check? Oh yeah, he's fired. Looks like 150. And Craig showing the ace-king and folding it. So great pot there for Brett, putting him up to 595,000 it looks like.
75 on the turn, huh? Just 3 barreled into him.
I apologize.
There we go. One's on top of it.
I thought you went wonky or something.
Greg frustrated there. He didn't see another ace queen this time, or Randy on the button here with a 7-6 of hearts, and that's an all in.
I've seen it win before.
I like that move here on the button.
Absolutely. Especially against these guys.
Not liking seeing Brett ask for a count here, though. I don't think Brett will call here, though. I think I'd be more worried about David calling, but let's see. Maybe he'll surprise me. I think, yeah, Brett's going to be worried about the player behind him still as he's looking at his chips.
Damn chips.
Yep, that's what I expected. And that's also what I expected. David making the call with the ace-5, and he is ahead. I like the 7-6 here, though. Let's see.
66-34.
Standing up. Got a gut shot now.
I was afraid if an ace came out,
We're going to need some help. 6, 7, or 9. And the king is not going to do it.
You need the right posture. He is standing up.
He didn't do the walk away, though. You know, walk away, tap the chair a couple times, say, all right, guys.
Seat open.
So that brings us down to 15 now.
I'm just waiting for him. If he
it's not like you get crushed.
perfect time to bust. That shed there you sold.
I mentioned to guys today we are playing down to 6 players.
I do too, but I don't want to really keep him up if he's
It
not.
just feels like one of those we are so close but so far moments. Just 9 more players need to go, but it could take a while to get there.
Hold the action. I know what I need.
35. 35. What's up?
Our heads up here, ace-8 against king-jack. Daryl out flopping Brett here, taking the lead. Top pair. Gut shot here on the turn now for Brett. Gives him a 7 or an ace as his only outs to win the pot. It's a 50K bet from Daryl, good enough to take that one down. Chip counts for you guys. Daryl still in the lead, 1.175. Craig, 1.04. YC, 970. Then we got a little bit of a drop off here until Singh in fourth with 550. Brett also with 550. Another little drop off now down to the bottom two here. David 345 and Steven 240.
You know what? I think Craig might have been in the lead for a second or two.
I don't know.
Lost that big pot to Brett.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That's true. I didn't see how much he was up to before that. Steven, short stack, all in, pocket tens.
Ship, McGip.
Craig pocket threes in the small blind. But yeah, he doesn't like to fold it, but again, you're flipping at best. This is that spot where you're not flipping. Good fold. And that brings Steven up to 280, still at the bottom of the list, but 40 more thousand.
Yeah, I call him like 100K.
No, I'm saying, but you had like 6, 7 minutes.
I'm saying if he shows his stack, then I call him like 100K, 200K, and call 250. Too much.
I folded a pair there. It wasn't aces, I'll let you know that. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Jeff Kings?
35.
It wasn't kings either. I'm not gonna tell a lot.
35.
Queens up to the flop. It's definitely a queens up to the flop. Like intuition, I was gonna hit queen of hearts.
Deuces. That was not possible.
Better than deuces. Worse than kings.
35?
Daryl here raising up to 35,000 with King Queen.
King Queen has treated him well, Brent.
Not King Queen of Hearts though, but yes, still King Queen. And it's going to win him another pot, another 40K.
Trying to think, what movie do I know seat 4 from?
Movie. I'm not the guy to answer that question for you. Not a movie guy.
What about music? Do you like music?
Yeah.
Are you a fan of comedy?
Not really.
Do you watch any picture shows?
Picture shows?
Yeah, like anything on the TV?
Sports. I've been watching 2.5 Men reruns recently.
Oh, there you go. That's a show.
Yeah.
So you watch some TV shows?
Very, very rarely.
It's got to be a comedy banger like 2.5 Men.
The Office, you
I
know.
thought you said you're not a big fan of comedy.
Not movies. I thought you were talking movies.
The only show you watch.
I don't go to
The only
comedy
two
shows,
shows that
you
you
know?
watch are comedy shows, Brent.
Pretty
So
much all
you-
the shows I watch, but I watch like one show a year, like one series a year.
Game of Thrones?
Nah, I tried to get into it too long.
Scary T, Scary Turn. Sing and Fish are getting into it right here.
120. Brace. 120.
Yeah, Daryl coming over the top here with an ace-9 pre-flop. Back on David here. And taking this one over. I can't ever imagine he would do anything but fold, but we'll see. There's a fold, and Rami also here with a 9-7 of hearts. Just think it's too much here, obviously, and he will also fold. So.
What a squeeze from Fish.
Breaks that stoic pose of his there to let out a little laugh after that one. He was happy to get that one through.
He's opening up, folks.
No, I will put on stream. I'll see later.
Because you really need to know.
Yeah, maybe that's 7 to souls.
Yeah, it's a burning question.
No, that's the time to have aces when you get a lot. It's fun.
All right, David leading us off here with an ace-7 offsuit. He'll lay that down. Craig with a 9 high. He's out of there. Rami with an ace-6 offsuit. Looks like he's going to want to get aggressive here. Makes it 40,000. YC in the small blind with a 10-9 of clubs, certainly callable. Which he will do just that. In the big blind, it's Brett with an ace-5 offsuit, 25,000 more to make the call.
Start with 475.
These kind of raises are how you stack people right here.
Looking at my stack, I'm like, I can verbalize. I just looked at the yellows.
So it's 8-6 against 10-9 here, going to flop. And those kind of flops are also how you do it. Unfortunately for him, though, YC not with anything other than a gut shot.
60. A huge gut shot.
Which, yeah, if he hits it, that's how you get stacked. So YC checks here. Rami betting 60,000 with the 2 pair.
165. Race 165.
And, well, what'd you say? Kind of called it here. He's coming over the top.
Oh, yeah. All in.
And, oh, and he does have enough to fold. Okay.
What?
So not stacked, but...
Are you? Did he count Rami's stack?
I know. I thought he was almost.
Because that was close. There. He was really close.
But it was a snap fold.
Oh, scary Terry. Terry with an eye.
Claudio back in the box.
We got the Romanian cold brew Claude, you.
I don't want to debate about it.
No, I agree. I was about to.
Wow.
Had not said anything. I swear to
I'm pretty sure he did not know how much was behind that bet. Because
Still gonna be another 100,000+ to call, but
what's my man in the fleece and the Neo glasses? What's seat 4's name?
YC.
YC. I'm pretty sure YC's bet was like 160. And Rami had like, it was like an additional 120 to call.
Sounds about right. Maybe a little more, but pretty on point. But at the end of the day, you just had that gut shot.
Good night, GG. Yeah, that's crazy. I would have never thought I'd see it. Seen it. Unless I seen it. It was a gutter ball. That was a great raise from Singh, huh?
Raise to 35,000 units.
Well, it turned out to be, yeah. It was a great raise whenever you raise and flop 2 pair. I'll say that.
I get that feeling, but
If only there was a big card with it, you know, like an ace.
I got better cards than you.
Then there would have really been serious.
Well, I think in that situation, if there was a 10 or a 9, it probably would have played out all in or.
Oh yeah, that's true. In that particular one, but there was another person in the hand. There were, right?
No, he folded pre.
Oh.
No. It's been there for a while. Technically it's an Italian restaurant. That's why.
In Young Circle, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Young Circle.
I went there, my friend.
Now he picks up 9s, and Steven right behind him with jacks.
Sometimes
Here
it's
comes
just
the
not
little,
your day.
excuse me, raise and then jam.
I will take the notes from you. I take the.
Raise jam.
I don't have the phone right now, but.
All right, Steven. I know you're a just call kind of fella, but now's the
Not
time
here,
you got to
yeah,
jam.
no.
I have a couple of very
Jacks are one of those premium hands where you're not calling with that short stacked.
40.
40. All in.
Well, both jacks have been folded, so Steven's not going to improve
Raise
on
all
his
in,
hand unless he
192.
somehow gets a straight or a flush. And a lot of straight cards are gone,
I
so
was testing him. 240.
I don't get the odds here. How is this a 75-25? I feel like this should be like a 90-10. Nines are going to crack jacks 1 out of 4 times. I'm taking the under on that. But we're going to find out what happens this time because Rami's going to make the call. So
I don't know.
Steven well in the lead, but at risk if a 9 does come out. And all diamonds.
4 diamonds.
Yeah,
but
all
there are
diamonds
no
besides
diamonds.
1. So that's
Oh.
going to give Steven the double up to 520,000, bringing Rami down to 470.
Well, Steven likes that turn of events. $280K richer. And Singh is now on life support. No, 1, 2, 3, 400. No, he's got some blinds. He's got some blinds left.
Raise 35,000.
Don't count him out yet, though, folks. Still got 400. Queen 10, here we go. Just a call. Hits the flop.
7-7. Top pair for Rami.
Check.
Check it over to Daryl, though. See if Daryl wants to see bet. Nope, he will check back. Turn card's a king, giving Daryl an open ender now. Rami's still in the lead.
Daryl picking up. Claude was checking for Daryl there.
Yeah.
And oh, here we go. Gator helped us out. Unless your system takes into account muck cards, which it does, it's 82-18.
I mean, both jacks were
Bet
mucked.
60.
Not that he needs to improve. I don't
With
know.
one suited.
Seemed a little high to me.
With one suit
25%.
blocked.
Who
Sorry,
knows?
just wanted to say that.
10 on the river, not the card Daryl was looking for. He does improve his hand to 2 pair, but he's beat by anything out there on the board. Or maybe he puts Rami on a missed flush draw. It's going to be costly to find out, though. 120,000 is the bet.
Yeah, 120. Huh. Fish really thinking about this one, huh, bud? Think he's gonna...
Maybe putting him on that busted flush draw or something of the sort, but that's about all you can put him on here. There's no straight draw on the flop.
He did just smooth call. He's definitely capable of just firing 120 with nothing here. But what is Fish calling with under the gun? 120 is a good into... Daryl Fish raised to 35. Sing called. Flop, check, check. Sing, turn, check. Fish bet 60K. Sing, call 60K.
And he will lay down the 10. Chip counts for you guys. Daryl still in the lead. 1.19 million. Craig 990. YC 815. Sing 575. Steven 520. Brett 510. And short stack is David with 270.
Half an hour. And they had to go. And had to. I don't mind. Yeah, there.
That means you aren't bluffing. Normally when you bluff, you get hot.
Correct. No, no. I wasn't bluffing.
Clock. Rebel called clock on Fish. That was a tough spot.
Semi-bluffing, not bluffing.
Raise.
Maybe I wasn't bluffing. I don't know.
35.
What do I know? It's a very good hand, but I don't know if I was a bluff or not.
YC with the standard raise at the table. 35.
35?
35.
Alright, players, you have 3 minutes left in your break, start heading back to your seats.
I call.
I'm not sure where it's at.
Call.
It's on Rami. Call and Steven. Call. Ooh, king, queen, and the king comes on the flop. Both players hitting top pair.
And everybody getting a piece. Sing even getting middle pair here.
60. 60,000.
Steven with the best hand, firing out. YC.
Make a call.
60.
Yeah, Rami not feeling
Two
good about
players.
that 7 after betting a call. Got to give at least one of them credit for that king, and now a open ender now for YC to go along with top pair.
Interesting stuff here.
Interesting what Steven will choose to do here. That could be. You got to think YC will bet here and put pressure on him. He's still got top pair. Pot's 240,000. Maybe like 150. Oh no, not nearly that big. 90,000 is the bet.
Mere peanuts. I'm surprised that Steven.
And a fold, bro.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow is right.
I thought if you bet like 150,
How does he
you
check
might.
that turn? Checks the turn and folds. Holy guacamole. You'd have to see it to believe it, folks.
Yeah. It's rough. It's gonna be rough.
Okay, we're back.
I could have used an app earlier, but now I'm good. I'm back to normal.
Sing on the button with aces.
Machine. It's a finely tuned machine.
And he folds. Did you see that? Sing on the button with aces, he folds.
No.
Graphics can't be right.
Option.
I'm going to say that was probably a mystery.
I'd assume.
Raise. Oh, hello.
Chat. No way.
Folks, we do have misreads every now and then. That I'm going to bet was one of them. Not often, but cards have been good today. But yeah, I don't think Rami's ever folding aces on the button. So, but who knows? You know, maybe he just wasn't feeling it.
Hey, win is a win. Absolutely. Yeah. One big blind is a one big one.
Here we go. We got a couple of hands early on. Queen, Jack, and eights. Under the gun, Brett's going to continue his a little snug streak and fold. David with eights.
Raise 40,000.
He's going to put in a raise. He doesn't have much chips behind him, so people know that there's some serious implications to this raise. Fish folds king 10. And YC is going to look him up with 8-6. He's extremely dominated. Going to need to see, going to need to see a, ooh, an 8? Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Trips for
10-20.
David, middle pair for YC.
Bet 20K.
Bet 20K.
David's a short stack here. He could be a some much needed chips this pot.
Unless a 9 comes.
Bet 50,000. Raise all in.
How much
Okay.
extra? 160 for 3 outs. David, I mean YC probably thinking that his 6 is also good, but it's not. Thinking another 8 might be good, but it's not. Only 3 9s, which are left in the deck. Looks like he's grabbing his chips to call for 160,000.
He's got 835, so 7635, 675 he'd be left with. Can afford the call, obviously, if he feels there's a shot he's in the lead here.
Wow.
Call.
And he will make that
Rips
call.
it in there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a bad
He
beat
hits
there
the
for
9.
David.
What?
And that's going to bring YC up to 1.24 million. And
Bro,
eliminating
Chacho.
David.
What a beat.
Yeah, that's tough.
3 outer.
That is tough for David there.
Dirty.
8s against 8s. 6.
20, please. 20? Yes, sir. You good, you good? I just announced it. No, you good? No, I don't have a card. They will take care of you. Just walk over there. They will, somebody holding the auction.
So as we mentioned, 1.24 for YC. He is now the chip leader. Darryl right behind him, 1.195. Craig just under a milli. And then a big drop off to Singh and Brett. It's going to make Steven now the short stack, although it looks like play has paused to bring down a player. We are now down to 14.
No, flop 9 and a flush draw. Right. So I can't. There's no street that I can fold on.
And then the 9 came on the turn.
No,
and the 5 came on the river. Fucking nuts.
Hopefully they delete the footage of this.
That's probably gonna make the highlight reel.
No, hopefully the Wi-Fi cut off.
Doc has a set here on 100% of the time, but he calls anyway.
He calls off with 8-6. Shit, I think
Wow. Well.
That's the only way to get one. Sometimes. Not always.
I can see why he wanted to call.
9 is your card.
Just because, like I said, the 8 and the 6, also thinking that he's live for 60 more, 160 more.
On my forehead.
Who's a 3 outer? Nailed it. So YC takes the lead with that. Now at 1.2.
It's a really nice boot, but it's I mean, I can plug one in.
I wonder why they're pausing action. Oh, because they're waiting for the hand to be over.
One down. We're probably short. Yeah, we got got 6. They probably got 8, so they're going to make it 7-7.
Seat 5, sir.
So we're already jumped up to the next pay level. 5,900. Next pay jump after that is just, it's another 1,000 to 12. I mean at 12 to 6. 69.
Thank you, Jim Woody. All right, we're ready. Please help him post something 2020. You short 5 over there, but you know, whatever you want. No, I got you. Do your thing.
So we'll get our new player's name soon. We see him around. He's always playing. Kennel.
One of the regulars here. I should know his name.
That would be a box, yes. Thank you. You can put it. Thank you. I'm in the hand. That's fine.
But you know, like the streets say, you're notorious for your shape recognition or whatever. I'm notorious for my lack of name recognition.
Yeah. Steven with aces. Is he gonna muck them?
No, we're not mucking aces this time. That's only something Rami would do. He's too good to play aces. He doesn't need them. Called. No raise with the aces.
Limped it.
And the flop is 3-4-5. Both other players now have open enders.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this could get him more value. I mean, if he really has aces, you got to fire here, obviously. Pot's at 80K. I mean, I just look at the position he's in. It's one thing if you're like first or second position, but you're one off the button. Like, it doesn't end up hurting him here, but why would you ever limp there?
I don't know. Me, I'm always looking to raise, so I see aces. I'm super happy. I get to raise and not feel bad about it.
This guy doesn't want to give me a T-shirt.
I know, he's on his team.
Make sure those phones are very far
Hey, my
away.
nephew Harry has all the T-shirts. Even I need one. This is an old one now. Worn out. Thank you.
I offered to represent you.
What do you have?
Hey, you know, Ping Harry, he'll send you right away. You know that. You know Harry, my nephew. He's the one who runs Team Sing.
Don't worry about it.
He's the one who's the driver.
Thank you, bro.
of Team Sing. My nephew's a
He's this one.
I'm a nobody there.
Just having a family reunion.
By the way, we're not related. Just
I know. I know that. We just have one of
Action folding around here as we wait for graphics to catch up. There they are.
80% of
Oh, Sing's folding aces again. Did you see that?
Sing folded aces again.
He
keep giving it to
he had
him.
He had that brain fart again.
saying it over and over again. Day one.
No, he just doesn't want aces, man. Look, he's got a little smirk on his face too. He's like,
Sings and Patels and
You guys keep giving me aces. I'm not
I
going to
don't
play
need
them.
him. I already showed you I didn't need him last time. I still don't need him.
Should have told them a complex South Indian name. Oh, that's also very popular. So they can't pronounce.
And by the way,
537.
West Indian. I keep telling the guy I'm West Indian, right? And he's like trying to tie me into India all the time.
Told them I moved there like 100 years ago.
Exactly.
Ancestors.
I told him that.
You have to forgive Americans. We're very ignorant about a lot of things, especially
35,000, man.
geography, history.
30,000. Final answer.
Just stand with them.
Yes.
People don't even get to leave.
Well, your whole life discouraged. Tricked into believing we have the best country in every way possible, which is probably the greatest country overall.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but it's well worth traveling.
Yeah, of course.
10-20.
There's no place like America. But there's no place like that. There's so many
I love this country.
don't realize.
But in Europe, you know,
America should have the school year the entire year rather than have summer vacations. So we need to catch up.
That's also probably a better idea. We need a new way of doing education, that's for sure. It's not good.
Raise 45,000.
Is David raising it up to 45,000, our new player.
It was probably, I don't know when standardized testing was integrated fully, probably somewhere around that time.
Here we go, yo.
Once we passed the era of industry being the primary workforce,
And he will take it down.
paths became less valuable. So I don't know, but our education system has always been based on the capitalist model of creating slaves essentially to make money for the few.
So you agree with what I said, right?
What's that?
Make the school year the entire year.
I haven't thought too much about that, but I imagine it would be better than the way it is now, and then take a time off after, or like between schools. I just know we're not doing it great. That's all. Hopefully, some changes are coming.
Okay, here we go. Daryl Fish with tens.
I think it'll improve this next 4 days.
20K to call. He's going to make it 45.
COVID put us back a lot.
Oh, of course.
Raise 45,000.
This is great before COVID.
That's true.
Right.
That is
And we
true.
won't see those effects until like 10 years from now when the kids are at age.
Brett with a K9 on the button. Definitely a callable hand in position.
Or the babysitter in the summertime.
Yeah, yeah.
That would help them a lot.
Yeah, it would be huge.
Why are teachers entitled to 2 months off?
Looks like he agrees with me.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to fold based on what we've seen from him,
Call
but
45.
he will make the call here.
That would be great.
And Rami here with a 6-4 diamonds.
But even for them, like, we'd rather have
Also a nice hand to see a flop for only 25,000 more.
Call.
Agreed.
3 players, man.
So 3 ways to flop.
Trips.
King 10 deuce. And not only do you get trips, but your opponent gets top pair to make it a little bit better.
The only thing is that your opponent is Brett.
Yeah.
And Brett doesn't like bet his hands.
That looks around 60-ish.
That is correct.
65 it looks like. Brett's sitting at 415,000 here. Can't love his kicker.
Definitely
And
doesn't love his
body
kicker.
language looks like this will be a fold, but we'll see. And there is the fold. Rami easy fold there.
Thank you for moving the button.
So 1.315 for Darryl. Taking back the chip lead over YC with 1.22. David, 1.195. He's got a nice stack as well. Craig 940, and then the drop off. Bottom 3, 505, 475, and 415.
Yeah. 20K.
YC with a Jack 10 suited.
Raise 45.
45,000 is the raise.
Rami really looking at him, wondering if he should get involved. Chooses not to with a soft ace.
I don't know, Bluke. Looks pretty gray and rainy out there to me.
Thank you, everybody.
I won't lie to you. I had an ace.
Thanks, Claudio.
Yeah, we'll take it.
And I won't lie to you, I didn't have an ace. Since you're not lying to me, I'm also
I'm a bluff.
5 years ago, I couldn't wait till it got cold out down here. Now it's like I hate it. Give me summer weather. Or at least summer temps with no humidity. That's the perfect situation.
All those chips. I should have been out.
85, but not humid.
9-5 hand if you don't play. If he raises pre-flop.
Cold.
Oh, this
Oh, were you talking about yesterday?
Yesterday. If he doesn't, there's different hand. So if he raises me pre-flop with ace, then I had ace king.
Then you're
king hit.
Oh,
I'm
that,
losing to him.
that hand.
So I saved you chips, right?
You talk
He
about it,
saved
yeah.
me. He saved
He
me.
saved
chips.
you,
I'm saying I should have been like out or close to being out, and you shouldn't have that many chips. He should have had all the chips.
Oh, I see under the gun with King 10 of spades.
Craig, you're so lonely over there.
Me, I have to raise. He just.
It's gonna raise it up again.
I don't know. Even I.
50,000.
That 9K back into that maybe 200K part. That saved me too. Maybe.
The turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, small bet, but that's why I raised it.
Once I call 47, then I'm not putting a penny in after.
It's interesting because Brett had a king 10 last hand.
That's it, to him, right? To you again, right?
Yeah, he went all in with king 6 to my ace queen right up.
Many times.
And you fold ace jack suited.
Craig folds his fives as of note.
Like a big fold.
Ooh.
Because I didn't I just scolded.
YC takes down another another pre-flop pot there.
100%.
Ace jack of clubs,
Yeah. Easy. Put it in. Thank you. Yeah, short stack, but still. When you beat, you beat. That's it.
Pretty good for an amateur, right?
Yeah.
Lucky board.
For an
Lucky
obvious
board. Or
amateur.
lucky board. Lucky board.
Craig looking at a pocket sevens. And right behind him, Singh has nines.
50,000.
You wish they put TV right here.
Right on this pole.
That makes sense, right?
Your neck hurts.
So raised to 50 by Craig, called by Rami, and now YC, 30 more from the big blind. He will also call it with Queen 6 of diamonds. So 3 players heading to this flop. Pot already at 150,000. And our flop is 3 deuce deuce. Not really an action flop here, although for the 2 pocket pairs,
Yeah, that's gonna give some
it
action.
should actually, yeah, might not be that bad actually here. This looks like a
Craig with the worst of it. Gonna fire away.
snap call from Rami.
Heads up.
YC guaranteed was gonna hit a queen on the turn.
Guaranteed, Sal said.
Well, I was wrong.
He didn't say money back guarantee, so at least there's that. Craig slowing down and checking here. Check back from Rami. 6 on the river.
Sevens.
Thinking value, but sick betting here. Stupid. Heart doesn't come very well.
Brett under the gun here with ace 6 of clubs. Gonna raise it up to 40,000. Action folding around here to David in the big blind, who will make the call. Just 20,000 more with Queen 4 of hearts. Flop coming now. We got Queen, Jack, 9. David taking the lead with top pair. And check, check on the flop. 6 on the turn. Gives Brett a piece now. Still behind. Check, check again. And then 8 on the river. And David never choosing to bet that queen. He'll check it again and take down the pot.
Small blind, big blind, please.
David wins all of the pots with a smile. Craig has nothing. Raise it up.
Well, I see with a 9-5 makes it 45,000. Anna in Florida. No, this is from right now. We are live. This is day 2. We are playing down to 6 players, and then we will finish it off tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Stephen raising here with the ace king, 50,000.
Easy money.
And taking it down.
$14. 5,900. Next person to get knocked out. Not a bad day at the office. After that, 5,900. Still not a bad day at the office. 12th place, 6,900. Even better day at the office.
40,000.
Then we get jump up to 9th place, 8,000. Even better day at the office. Up to 10, 12, 14. These are some really good days. 5th place, 17,000. Now that was a hell of a day at the office. And then after this, it just gets silly.
It's like a month at the office.
Yeah.
A couple weeks at least.
Check.
King 10 against Queen 10 here. They're both hitting their 10s.
35,000.
David bets 35,000. Round me with the call.
Singing trouble.
Not anymore. Queen, just what he was looking for on that turn. And he will check it to David.
100,000.
And also just what he was looking for is David to make a big bet. 100,000.
Oh boy, Rami. You've done it again, sir.
Rami just flat calling here. 3 of spades on the river. And 125 is the bet.
Interesting spot here. Rami just doesn't like to play pocket aces. That's all it is. Says it's overrated.
Yeah, I mean, queen 10's a lot easier, you know? Just hit 2 pair.
Wow, he got the call. Beautiful bet from Rami.
Ah. So that's going to bring Rami up just under $1 million. 980,000. David now dropping under $1 million. Still at 935.
On text, right? Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. My wife and love it. We used to go to one called Dracula that got shut down. Whenever when we were dealing, like before we were
Oh boy. Here we go. Rami is full of chips and steam. He was like almost short stack there for a second too. He doubled up Steven. Things weren't looking good. But you can't hold a guy like that down for long. Try as you may.
Yeah, but you don't bet the river, I'm saying most likely, right?
Saying probably going right after this guy's blinds. Nope, just a smooth call.
Steven with a king 7 in the big blind suited, but he's been very non-aggressive. Let's see.
That's why I'm like, let me lead out, let me get some value.
50,000.
He heard you. Ooh, interesting flop. Top pair for Rami. I love the quick folds. He ended up having an open-ended straight draw there. Three overs.
Don't take my friends away, bro. He gave me the... I don't know if I can go to the restaurant. They said Romanian restaurant, my friend. Yeah, I think a lot of good luck there.
Small blind here, big blind here.
Go kill them, bro.
Oh, are we missing? Are we losing David Fish?
Okay, and leave some.
Looks like it.
I'm talking about tournament life killing.
He's heading over to the other table.
One of my cards was Jack of Hearts. Good Jack. Never. Raising hand.
Small blind, big blind.
A lot of millionaires.
WSOP circuit main, 1700, 1500. These are big.
David, the big blind with the big blind Annie. Got to put it up.
He got something in the main event in the Hard Rock, right?
Brett with the 8-4 suited. Gives it his appropriate time.
He took second, I took third.
Folds.
50,000.
And here's the man with the hand. Old Craigorino. Gonna make it 50.
I'm pretty sure he also played the main event now in
That'll do it.
WPT Hard Rock in the final table.
Hey, Nance. Nancy is here.
The January one, the lucky
Oh,
one.
no.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, must have.
Can you verify?
What?
I don't know if how true it is.
What is it?
So,
Oh, my gosh.
the Hard Rock.
The last year.
Yeah. Did you buy it for 8 times?
One time.
One time?
Only one time. I came back last second.
Crazy town, Nancy.
Don't tell me you bought it 8 times. Like, what?
It's people say things.
Oh, but that's normal. But the one time is not bad. I bought into a Harris tournament 12 times.
This likes we got Steve in here. No good for Steve.
Say what they want to say.
Round to David with the soft ace. In the blinds. Battle of the blinds. Gonna make it. Looks like 50.
Haters will hate.
Exactly.
Which one was that that you won?
Lucky Heart, same.
Brett with a very hot 9-7.
How much? How many? It's 3, 4 days.
Well, hello, my dear Sal, the stupendous. It's guess who?
It's Nancy.
It's the OG, old girl. That's Newport Jazz Nancy. Yeah, you know it. We're here in the house. We just swam in, pouring rain. It's been ugly. How are you, my love?
Okay.
I was keeping track of everything, and it's been amazing, Sal. OMG. I mean, you want to talk about how we, once again, crushed the guarantee. Oh, my Brent the brilliant. I love you, dear.
Got the name. They have a different room for those nightlies or dailies. WSOP. I play
I
those.
just got, I parked, and as I'm getting out of my car,
Team Sing.
the lady hit me, hit my car. She's pulling out, back into the space. Who's out with a big man?
YC with the ace of queen.
65,000.
We're going to exchange it. No, it's not exchanging information. You hit me. So I called security, and security's talking. I don't show you. I'm in my car. I'm parked. The whole car shook. I'm opening the door to get out. And then I'm calling her. Come back.
She asked you for a couple hundred?
Call.
Because your insurance ain't going to pay for that. Because I already know. Now, by the way you drive, you should be able to, if you back in, you should be able to clear getting out. But you didn't. So I'll settle with you. Just give me a couple $100 for my damage at my car. I said, I have time to sit out here in the rain and get the So I called security. Finally, it was
55,000.
Yes. Yes. For the Florida premiere. Woman named Joan.
Small blind, big blind, please.
You're talking to a lawyer. We're in a parking lot. It's not like 5 minutes. This is in a parking lot. You hit me. I didn't hit you. I was stationary. You were done. It's clear. I'm not going to insurance. They're going to raise my rate because you hit me. I said, I want to settle for a couple $100. My name just won't know that. She takes a little picture of my plate. Take a picture of my plate. So already it's off to a very bad start. And then I pulled out of that space because I said she's still there. I said, I want you to hit me again. Oh. So anyway, yeah, I've been through heck trying to get here.
Nancy, that is a crazy story.
You're not kidding, honey. Yeah, I just got snagged, got hit. Somebody pulling out that doesn't know how to drive decides to hit my back end right here in the employee parking lot. And I am definitely not happy about it. So in order not to be late, I told security I don't know what they're doing. So they know me, but I don't know. It's insane.
If you could go. I mean, if I could go.
We got you. Well, Sal, it was a brief time. One of these days we'll be in the booth for an extended period. That's all right, honey. No worries. We got you. We're here for you at all points in time. Sal, you take care. Feel better, my dear.
Ooh, one more of these.
I love it.
All right,
Brent?
later, Sal.
Oh, my God, Brent. David waking up right now with the American Airlines.
We've seen this. We've seen Rami fold a couple times with the aces.
Wow.
Nah.
Wow.
We're thinking those are misreads.
I got a feeling you're right. And sometimes that happens when they keep the
Just
cards.
folding pre-flop, you know. No action.
They keep the cards right on top of each other and then spread them, and sometimes that can happen. But anyway, well, I made it here. I got a huge dent in the back end of my car from in the employee parking lot.
No injuries, though, you know.
No.
Bright side.
But as I said, don't bother with insurance.
Here we go. It's aces against
Holy
tens.
smokes.
These are verified aces. They are face up now.
Yep.
They are aces.
And tens versus aces
And they're
right
in
here.
great
Steven's
shape.
all in. Smacking and dabbing. Aces looking good because you got the ace of clubs to boot. Brilliant, Brett.
No royal coming.
No, that's not possible.
So a 10 to 10 only. We see one
out.
is folded. So
exactly.
yeah, this is a one
Only
outer.
one out. Right there, the aces are going to stand.
It's not going to do it. So
Great
it's
job,
going to do it for Steven.
So Steven is going to go home. Steven's going to go home 14th. 14th. Let's see if we can. Oh, I know. I got it. Hold the phone. Matter of fact, I got this. I was.
Oh, we have payouts right here. You're looking for payouts?
You're awesome.
I was
You
like,
got
there's
the
somewhere.
sheet.
5901.
There you go. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
All the way
This
down to
is the wrong
12th.
sheet.
It'll jump up to 6940.
Got you, Brent. Thank you, dear. That's what I was looking for because this is just the old sheets. Awesome. Well, congratulations,
Matter of fact, we
Steven.
can probably put it in the chat for everybody.
Oh, I'll type it in for you, my dear. I got it.
Oh,
He's doing it left-handed. Perfect. I know. I did that too. Always doing that. Always keeping everybody apprised of what's going on. Anyway, my love, I'm so glad to make it here. got a huge dent in my rear bumper, but
Yeah.
I made it. I mean, it was a weird thing. I pulled in and I said, so funny. I see cars backed in, and my biggest fear is they're backed in, they pull out, they're going to hit me in the rear. And I never back in because I said, you know what? It's better if they hit me in the rear than hit me in the front. If they hit me in the front, it could do major damage to your engine. So I always pull in. And what happened? Exactly what I feared. Right now, we got YC with King 7 of love, Sing with King 6 of spades, Sing with 19 outs here.
Looking like a high chance for a chop pot.
I know, unless the heart hits. Right there, there's the heart. There's YC hitting the heart. This is exactly what I was saying.
Oh, well, without the flush draw, yes.
Yeah, exactly what we were saying. It's been happening a lot.
75,000.
With the crazy runouts that we have seen here, without a doubt. Oh, Brent, it's been a while since we've been in the booth together.
It has
I
been.
tell you, my love. I'm so happy.
I'm enjoying this time. I'm no offense to you at all. I will be very happy when Schmirgle comes. Because I'm hungry. But you know, in the meantime, it's nice to be here with you. It's been too long.
It has been, and I would have stopped to get something, but I was stuck in traffic, and I was so happy I finally made it.
Oh
here,
no,
and
I know what
said,
I'm getting. I'm getting PA ribs this Monday. We're getting a full rack of ribs.
Nice.
I can taste it.
Nice, honey, nice. I never had a chance to stop anywhere. I was stuck in traffic, and then I got here, and that incident occurred. So it's just insane. Oh my, Ann, this is the main event, Ann. So glad you joined us. This is actually now going feature all the way to the final 6 tonight. And the 6 final players are going to be playing tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. That'll be the final 6 players. So this right now, again, these are all the people that bagged in the first 4 flights of the main event. And we're down to our top 11 players at this point in time.
Yeah, we're down to 11. The other table is knocking them out. So we have made that jump up to 69.40 we've talked about. We'll be paying that all the way until final table.
Wow.
So once we get down to 9, it bumps up to 82.32.
Smack dab. This is an impressive payout. We said it before. We
Oh,
crushed
82,000.
Oh my gosh.
306 up top.
What a first prize, Brent. What a first prize. I'll tell you right now. We were talking about this the other day, and when we started, then when Steph and I were here doing the flight on Saturday, we put odds on somewhere between 85 and 105, making it all the way into the last flight, which was 95 players. So we were spot on, right dead center. And then, of course, this prize pool, I mean, $300,000 guaranteed total prize pool was over 371,000 and change. It was pretty awesome. Just going to move that down a little bit just so I can get to see here a little. This is always easy to look at that.
Yeah, I was over there the whole day. I'm always looking at this one.
I know, it's just so much easier to see. That's, you know.
5-4 against Jack 10 here. Only the 5 is going to help.
That's correct.
YC.
David flopped the jack right in the window and gets 2 pair on the turn.
100,000.
So David is now going to bet 100,000. Rightfully so with that 2 pair on the turn.
Yeah, it might be time for YC to give up on this one, I would say.
I mean, he's hit low pair in the window with nothing to really support that hand at all. So absolutely right. Absolutely right, Brent. Oh my God, I'm so delighted to see you, honey. You just are amazing, dear. You guys got my name. I got dinged by Terry the other day because I have done all these alliteratives, and then he got me when I said oak tie, oak spoke, master. So I said, well, it was oak tie, oak spoke. That's the alliterative. Okay, so we changed it. So now it's oak tie, oak spoke, the Olympus. So I changed that, but you're still Brent.
Oh, it's got to go with the same letter, you're saying?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I've done alliterative, but because I had oak tie, oak spoke, I thought that was alliterative enough. But I got jabbed by Terry yesterday. So, you know, okay.
I saw some of those were new ones I saw in there. Gene the
Gem.
Gene the Gem.
Gene the Gem. We got Trevor the Tremendous. We have James the Genius. Brent the Brilliant. Stream Team Rocks. And yes, this is how I truly feel. So I'll give Otai that. I told him yesterday on the stream, okay, you got a new name because I got a little dig from Terry.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be Terry the Tank. Sorry, it's still Terry the Terrific, and that's the way it stands. Sorry.
Terry the Tank, yeah.
Terry
I
Terry the
thought
Tank.
it was Scary Terry, but I guess that doesn't go.
That's
Yeah.
another one. Everybody's chiming in now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody's with the nicknames now.
Oh, I said I got to give you guys the highlights, though. The highlights are where we are. Anyway, once again, I'm still so delighted to be. I know, this is just crazy.
That table hasn't knocked out many players except those 2 that got knocked out at the same time. Right? Yeah.
All right, Rami under the gun here. 9-4 offsuit. He'll fold it over to YC with a king, queen of spades. No fold here for YC. He's going to bump it up.
Absolutely.
Looks like 55,000, maybe 60. 50. 50 is the final answer.
50 is the answer.
David folds the king 9, Brett folds the king deuce, and Craig will lay down his hand as well.
KC's just going to take that one down easy, just like that. Just like that. No sweat. My dear.
Can you ask the waitress or the waiter for a Fiji bottle? Fiji? Yeah, thank you.
Coffee black. Coffee
Expensive
black.
taste. Fiji, right? Yeah, of course. Thanks, Trent. You have to bring the best one. Preferably in a glass bottle. Right. Without the microplastics.
So again, we are at 11, just 2 away from final table here. Blinds 10, 20, 20.
Absolutely.
So 50,000 up for grabs.
Just in blinds alone, Brent.
Blinds
just
and
in
antes.
blinds alone.
Lately they're using Americanized
Brett on the button with the Jack-9 suited. Does not want to even try there. I mean, short stack 275, folds around him. You'd think that's a perfect spot to try to pick up that 50K.
You're absolutely right, because you pick up 50K and add that to your chip stack. That's awesome play. That's awesome right there.
But as we've seen most of the day, he has been on the tight side. It's one of those spots where you kind of scratch your head. Jack-9 on the button, five-handed. I mean,
you know, Jack-9 on the button, like you said, five-handed. You got to open your range and you got to take advantage of a situation. Where
that's tournament play, especially blinds are getting up there. I mean, yeah, you could raise there and somebody could wake up with a better hand, but at the end of the day, you could also, you're getting 40,000 every 5 hands.
Absolutely.
Another 10 every other.
Right, absolutely. Like you said,
time in orbit.
It's
50K in orbit. I mean,
exactly.
if you just go sit around and wait for a premium hand,
it's not going to happen.
That 275 you're left with that's already very short is going to.
And those blinds are going to chew you up.
Yep.
No question. Absolutely correct, my dear. Absolutely correct.
And he didn't play Jack-9. He's not going to play 3-deuce in a worse position.
I agree with you.
This time we got Singh in the small blind with an ace-queen.
Nice. Here you go. Here's my saying about being in the small blind. Here it comes. Smacking and dabbing.
Raising it up and well, I see with a 10-4, nothing there.
No. Absolutely right, Brent. Absolutely correct. I might be sounding more like Newport Jazz Nance again. I might be losing my voice once again. Hello. We've all been here. Just this Moneymaker tour is just incredible. So happy that they're here and so happy to be a part of this. It's just been amazing.
Yeah, I think I heard they're coming back April 30th. So.
That's awesome. Usually it's 3 times a year, February, April-ish, May-ish, and September-ish, October-ish. This is where we are. So winter, spring, and fall.
Brett under the gun now with this Jack-9. Can't imagine no race. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it when it's suited on the button.
I agree wholeheartedly. That was definitely the opportunity.
Craig, King-4, he's raising it up, 55,000.
Absolutely, Brett, absolutely.
Nancy, #1 dealer in Florida. The chat doesn't lie.
Imani, thank you so much. Thank you. I love you too. You have no idea. Thank you so much, honey. YC now, he's in the small blind. It's a very great playable hand too. Like you said before, you're five-handed here, and he's got 1.38 mil.
He's going to do more than just play it and call it. He's
I'm all for
three-betting it.
Exactly what I would say. You're in the
Craig
small
here.
blind.
We know Craig's the aggressor.
Absolutely, in the small
Loosest
blind.
player at the table.
Making it. Bye-bye, darling. You rock, Kevin. You rock, Kevin. Yeah. Yes, indeed. All these great dealers, Kevin being one of them. I wrote about him while he was in the box.
I remember.
I love
No lie.
No, I put it in writing.
Craig's still thinking about this King-4, and it looks like he is going to make a call here. 160,000 pre-flop with a King-4 of hearts.
Wow. Wow.
Craig was over $1 million before. We see with that call, he's now down to 560. Obviously, this pot already at 360. He's hoping to take it down. But
Smack dab. What a flop for YC.
Yeah, that's not going to be easy to take it down now if you're Craig. It's going to be tough to get him off of it, and he's behind as it is.
I mean, YC.
YC going to check as well, which is probably going to draw a bet out of Craig.
Absolutely.
Here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He was the pre-flop raiser. Hello, Sherry. How are you, Sherry? And Andrew. Andrew in the house. And you got Blue Frog chiming in about your Park Avenue ribs.
Yeah. 1909 after tax, even better deal.
Oh, we like it.
Yeah, 4 stacks of right there.
And a little bit extra.
So I see he paid for his beverage there, and now back to the action here, thinking it over. Can't imagine he's ever folding, obviously.
I doubt it highly. I doubt it highly.
Oh no, that's an all-in.
Sue, my girl, Sue was superb. You know, first place is going to pay a whopping $82,306, Sue.
Here you go, Sue. I got you.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. I was just going to do that. No, Brett's already beat me
There
to
you go,
it.
Sue.
Back up there so you can see it all. Oh my God, thank you, Andrew. So glad you've joined us. You will. We've had spectacular poker during this entire series. And I think it was Jessica up there. I think, Jessica, I don't have a visual of the other table. I just wanted to get back to you and quickly tell you. I know Mika went out earlier today, but she cashed.
Ooh, look at this one. Not to interrupt you. We got queens against ace-king suited.
OMG.
Got some action here, Nancy.
Oh my God, it's going to be, you know what I need to do? Get ready.
Yeah, no, I let Nancy do all the work, Sue.
Sue, are you kidding me? We have a great team
I'm just here
here.
tagging along.
Hell no. Hell no. But like we said, it's going to be spicy and dicey right here. Oh, Brent, I want to say Brent has the queen 9 of spades now in the big blind. I mean, Craig with the girls raised to 50K, Sing 3 bets, makes it 2 1/4. Hello, Gene. I gave you guys a shout out earlier. Love you guys. Craig, all in.
And here it is, all
It's the
in and the
call.
call pre-flop, as we kind of expected might happen
this.
here. Craig at risk. And still in the lead, though.
Still good
Queen's
right
holding
there.
up. Turn card, deuce
Diamond
of diamonds.
makes it even better.
Gives them, takes some outs
Oh,
away.
he gets the flush
King
to
of
boot.
diamonds is fine, yeah.
He gets the flush to boot. He's going to get his double up off the Sing.
All I saw was the king.
Yeah, Craig didn't even see it. He thought he was gone.
I know. He didn't see the diamond, which, guess what? We did right away. As soon as that diamond came down.
I saw the flush. I saw the 4 to the 4 to the flush. But then when I saw the king, I just thought.
Oh, excuse me. And that gave him, like, as soon as that deuce of diamonds came out of the turn, I already said it made his hand even better. So Craig's got his double up off a Sing there and puts him a little more, it's a little more comfortable. So now he's got a little more of a comfort zone there. Sherry, I'm so glad that you're in here. Nikita, thank you for joining as well. Right now he got a double up, Nikita, off a Sing with the queen, so he did really well on that hand. Chip count here, you see YC with 35% of the chips at this table at 1.69 mil. David Singh with 1.37 mil. Craig's got 970,000 now. Sing's got 535. And Brett with 12 big blinds at 235. And the goal here, yeah, well, top 9 players make final table, and the top 6 players will be coming back tomorrow for day 3, the actual final, the finale of all time, the awarding of trophy and all that good stuff. Yes, Nikita, that's the name of the game. You got to get your money in well and hope that it runs out fine, and it did, and it was the way to go.
All I could see was the king.
He was drawing 10 after the turn.
Drawing 10, obviously, that bad diamond came.
Right.
All right, Singh going to get his under the gun raise all the way through, 50K for him.
And that's good. He takes back some of the chips that he's, expended there, so that's always a good thing.
VPIP numbers on screen for you guys now. They're all pretty even besides Brett being lower, which if you've been watching is not surprising.
Yeah, Brett has just kind of been sitting, I think, waiting a little bit too long because the blinds are kind of hefty at this juncture, Brett.
And as you can see by his stack, he's going to have to make a move soon. He just went through another orbit, so.
Yeah. They are costly. I mean, like we said,
I
we
only
have
see a couple yellows on top of that stack, so what's he down to, 150 now?
yeah, 50,000 in blinds alone. Wow, he had 131.
And here is the moment for Brett. Queen
He's got
Jack
Queen Jack
offsuit.
on the button. Pushed all in, 2 1/4.
There you go.
And
Didn't
he's
need
gonna
to do a lot more of that, but free 50K.
That's all right. Now he picked up 50K, so it's another round of blinds that he picked up, which is great. Guru in the house. Thank you for joining. A fan of Craig's. There you go. And Aaron, thank you also for joining us. Thank you all so much for joining us in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We've got all the social media venues covered. So, and we're so happy that you're with us. Once again, this is day 2 of the Moneymaker main event. It was a $300,000 guarantee. Prize pool was crushed as always. It was 371 and change. First prize, a whopping $82,306. And we are going to be taking you today to the final 6 players who will return tomorrow.
And Brett going to try it again here, this time with the King Jack of Spades.
Kojak has been running hot, so good time to do it. He's in the cutoff.
And picks it up again.
Nice. So there was 100,000 in 2 hands right there.
Yep.
My math is right. He should be at 3 1/4 right now, which is a lot better.
Hold it down.
All right. Yeah, I got rear end. I will be right back. Brett's just gonna hold the fort for me.
We're about to go on break here soon as well, so
well, maybe,
it's good timing.
Well, maybe they can wait for a second.
No, you're good. Go, Nancy.
You
go.
sure?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Like what happened last night, 9-5. Exactly what I did. All in. All in.
Parking lot, he said.
Not over yet. Sit down.
You move the chair.
If you want extra equity,
So Brett is all in again here, this time with Ace-Jack, this time against Ace-King of Rami. Not good for him, and even worse when you flop that king there. Queen gives him a 10 for a straight out. 3 of spades on the river, though, not going to cut it. That's going to do it for Brett. And that, I believe, might put us to final table from what I'm hearing. They're saying hold the action.
9 is pay jump. Oh, 9. Okay. I think I could be
We got 4 here. If they got 6, they're going to bring 1. But if we are indeed at final,
Yeah. Live and die by the sword, you know. It's like by ace king is same.
I think there's a pay jump at 10, I'm pretty sure.
What's that?
No, I'm saying I'm pretty sure there's a pay jump at 10.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you see?
No, but 10 to 12 is same.
Oh, yeah.
10 to 12.
That's what I'm telling you guys.
But
I thought it was, I thought it was 11
10 to 19.
You need to get to 9 to get to 5. Singular jumps happen on the final table.
Yeah, right.
Before that is multi.
Bringing everybody in.
Somebody busted.
Oh, we're at 9?
9. We're at 9 table.
yeah, we are at final. All right, confirmation is there. So
We're at 9?
Yeah.
final table has been reached. Again, guys, we were playing down to 6 today, so we still got a little bit more to go. But,
Somebody busted.
yeah, we are going to redraw now, starting with this table.
Oh, no, we're playing 9 here.
These 4 will obviously be staying at our final table, and then we'll bring the other 5 from the other table down. Redraw for seats.
You there? We here? That's good. Anyone need another rack?
I believe there's only a minute and change left before the break, too, so we will take a little bit of a break here to reseat everybody, and then I believe we will play for about a minute and then take the actual break.
Oh, we have a minute until break.
Let's see if everyone here stays here again. That's the joke.
He's messing around.
Bro, like some people are just so literal.
I got it right away.
Where's
I'm like, he's messing around, this guy with
I
that.
knew that. I mean, I could be messing
pretty high.
You mess around? Let's see how you mess
These are your
around.
new seats, everyone. Please let us know. Seat 9 to seat 1, seat 1 to seat 8, seat 5 to seat 3, and seat 4 to seat 2.
Greg, you and I swap seats.
So what am I doing?
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Was stacking these chips for like 10 minutes.
Just a slide.
I didn't even want to go all in, but no choice.
When that king came on the river, that's all I could see was
I
the
know.
king.
I told the dealer, I'm like, he won right away. He heard it. He's like, yeah, you won. He saw it too.
Which one's like my
Yeah. Like, you won. You won.
Can I shift this thing over to my
Yes, sir, of course.
No, I'm 2.
These 2.
So, which ones are the readers? 8 is this, 7 is this?
Yep. This one we don't use.
Okay, got it, yeah. I'm thinking where I'm going to keep my chips. It's the best place. Maybe here.
If he's an 8 8 is 8 that one or that one? That's
This one should be 8, right?
Yeah, this is 9. This is always 9.
9, yeah.
It's not always 9. On Wednesdays, I'm telling you, that's 10 and that's 9 and that's 8. They switch it every time.
I just know we don't use this.
I know. I'm saying
So from here,
I've yelled about it 500 times.
Yeah, I count this way. I'm like, okay, gotta be 5 for a given in there.
I've yelled at Farris 10 times about it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I count backwards.
One time, in the same day, that was seat 9 and that was seat 10. In the same day.
I guess it just depends what seat cards they have.
Right.
If they have number 10, then they figure that out quick.
No, I just final table it, but I basically cashed it to, like, I got more than what I bought in for. That was the goal. At that point, yeah.
I like being down here, closer to the chips. Where all the chips are.
I think they should start taking people's driver's licenses away. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, we're on a break right now, Brent?
Well, as I say, we're like on a double break here, so that's what I was saying. Timing's good.
Oh.
So we're on a break in terms of we just reseated this table, so they're all on there. They're now going to bring down the other table.
Got it.
Then we're going to start for about 1 minute and 9 seconds before we actually take another break.
On a regular break.
Real break.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, I made it very clear. You know, I'm parked in a parking spot. Lady pulls out, hits me. There's no need for insurance to get involved. There's no need for this. It's very clear that I'm not at fault. I don't know why you would ever call the police. They usually don't come out into a parking lot. It was just a matter of trying to settle with the lady. And forget it.
Yeah.
We getting fancy tonight, Andrew. We getting fancy. Well, you're going to have ladies' night for the rest of tonight because Steffi Mo is on her way. I think she had already texted me, and I missed it. And I think she
I just texted her. She said she's traffic.
Yeah, she's stuck in traffic. It was horrible. I was too. I was so happy to get in here and, you know.
Rami, let me get
What, my love?
a whole rack of your...
Do you want
lady
this?
hit me
Yeah.
a card.
Give me a whole rack of it.
What? Yeah, she works here. She don't
I
know.
need
She
yellow
pulled out.
chips,
She
not
was
red,
back in.
not pinks.
You don't want pink?
No, pink if possible.
You know,
yellow.
they don't know how to drive.
I only have...
Jesse, I pulled in a spot. Yeah, sure. It hit my back fender and the paint's off.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna
Rami, you're an 8. You got 8. You got 7 is right there.
have to all slide down.
Yes, there's no 6 here, so...
She wants my information.
This is not handy.
You're right there, that's seat 7.
Just give me a couple $100.
Rami, we're gonna have to
I'm
slide
not,
down.
I thought I'm really nice.
Okay.
And she's saying, well, I
I
called
was
my
told
insurance.
this is there before.
She takes a picture of my plate. She wants, no, I don't want to give you. Why? I love you, dear. I love you guys. Yeah, I know. It's very stressful right now. I had a crazy crap coming in. Trying to. Oh, that's Brett. Yeah. Talk about being a nice guy and coming in and doing everything, and then this is like the story of my life. I do everything for everybody, and then I get smacked in the back. Last time I got rear-ended, I hadn't had a vacation in over 35 years, and everybody was telling me. As a matter of fact, Steffi Mo made a bet with Dempsey. That she said I'll go, he said I wouldn't. So we finally got real quiet. I took 10 days off. I don't even get 2 days in. And this woman with no license and no insurance rear-ends my brand new car. And then my car is. So guess what? That came all out. I broke the vertebrae in my back. We were stopped. She decides she's not going to stop. All the cars stopped. We're all stopped. There's a light. We're all stopped. She decides no, but it's just great to hit me. And, of course, I was so good because I was leaving enough distance. I didn't hit the guy in front of me. I didn't hit the guy in front of me, but I got smashed. So,
It's dangerous out there, Nancy.
You know, I still have a broken vertebrae.
And you had all this rain out here. It's just
At that time, when I got hit the first time, there was no rain. It was beautiful weather, no problem.
some people just don't know how to drive.
And
yeah.
here, it wasn't even raining at the time she hit me. It's raining now. The rain here now is sporadic, but I was parked stationary in my car turned off, ready to get out of my car. She's next to me with one of these vans, and you know they just don't know how to drive. You have to clear the car. You don't just go and sideswipe the car pulling out. I think it's so bad for people to back in. They should be actually pulling in and backing out. They would be far better suited than doing this. Well, I was always afraid. I don't back in my car for that reason. I always figure if someone's backed in, they're going to pull out. I'd rather have them hit my rear than hit my front. You hit my front, then you do damage. You could do damage to the engine. You could do damage to all the lights. There's much more to damage than hitting the back.
Oh, wow, look at this. We got photo ops going on.
I love this. Omar is taking photos, and these photos from Omar are incredible. You guys go on moneymakerpt.com. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give you that, and you're going to see these photos that Omar takes. He is absolutely amazing. He's just the photographer par excellence, because I'm busy, so I'm actually going to write that down in here, just so you guys get that site as well.
Precisely 29. But there's
Don't mind me, it's a little dark.
dialogues are
Let me give you that site. You can see these pictures by Omar that are actually spectacular. Once again, my apologies, everybody, and as well to you, Brent. I came in, I was trying to get here to get you guys some
No,
relief.
you're good.
and then, yeah, and everybody's telling me I was, oh, by faith, I love you. Hello, April. I know it's you, April. April, thank you so much. Love you too, honey.
shame on you guys. You knocked out all the
Yeah,
guys.
everybody's. What a nice gesture, Nancy. I don't want to. Don't get your. Just give me a couple $100. I'll get it fixed, and it's all good. Thank you, honey. Thank you, April. I'm really kind of sorry. It's right here in the employee parking lot, and you just think I'm just trying to be nice to them. And finally, I got to get to work. I finally got frustrated. I said, look, I'm sorry, but maybe you should learn how to drive. Maybe you should learn how to drive before you start driving around these huge vans and you don't know and you hit people. I mean, I'm just trying to settle with you.
Sound advice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't nasty, but that's how I feel. So right now, Brent, we are down.
All right, here we go. We're going to play for about a minute, but we got updated chip counts. Ovenskin. Ovensen.
Yeah, Ovensen. We had him on.
2.19 milli.
Yes, nice.
YC 1.64. David Singh 1.535. David 1.33. Ken 1.03. And then there's a bunch of people under 1 million, like Craig with 920.
Absolutely.
Almost there.
This is anybody's game. I mean, look at the
Look at this. We got the pink chips out, too, Nancy.
I
wow.
love the pretty and pink. They're the 100,000 denomination chips. I call them pretty.
You know it's a big tournament when you see those.
I love it. We have Nestle here. Daryl's here. Wow. This is a great, great table. Because I think Aaron was asking before. Yeah. Daryl is still in here. He's now on the final 9. Oh, my gosh.
As you see people getting up, I believe this is just the one hand, and then we'll be on break.
Going on there a little bit of a dinner break there.
55.
Oh, is this a dinner break?
I don't know. It's usually about this time. I'll find out. We'll get the further info on that. At least they'll be taking a break for sure, and then we'll find out if it's dinner or not. And maybe
I would doubt it, because they're playing down to 6.
They're playing down to 6. You're absolutely right.
I don't think they'd want to take a long break.
I wouldn't. I know that much. You're in the swing. You're in the mode.
You're coming back tomorrow.
Correct.
Get to the 6 and go
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we've got Ovensen. He's made the call. He's in the small blind with the Jack 8 of diamonds, and Ken with his Ace King of hearts. It's the month of love.
I think he's going to bump it up. Yeah, 220.
Yes, without a doubt. I expected that. It's back to Sig, who made the original pre-flop raise. He's on the button with his 76 of clubs. So he's going in the tank right now, rightfully so. I expected the fold.
And Ovensen here, chip leader, but Jack 8 of diamonds.
Man, it's 165,000 a call. Yeah, I totally concur.
Easy decision.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And that is going to do it here. We are going to go on break. So
we are on a break.
We'll find out how long it's going to be, but at least 15 minutes here. So say maybe give it a couple minutes for that hand.
Yeah.
I'd say 6:40 at the earliest. We will be back.
We'll be back at 6:40.
Yeah. I'll go check how long this break
Brent,
is.
you are awesome. Brent's going to check up on this. I'm going to stick with you guys and keep you filled in with all this stuff. And again, thank you guys so much. I want to give a shout out once again. Our production crew, that was Trevor and Gene and James. You guys are amazing. I mean, once again, all the love. That tall Josh, love you so much. And of course, Brent and Sal were in the booth taking you from beginning to 6 o'clock, and it's going to be Steffi Mo, who is stuck in traffic. It probably would have been better if I still would have been stuck in traffic, but I got here. And got whacked in the parking lot. But we're going to be taking you through to the final 6 players. And then, once again, just to repeat, those final 6 will be coming back tomorrow. It's actually day 3 to crown a winner. Just to give you a little bit of advice, and of course, we're going to type this back in also for you. This was the $300,000 guarantee main event, Moneymaker main event. We crushed the prize pool over $371,000 and change. First prize is going to be a whopping $82,306. Second's going to be $57,896. Third, $37,313. There are some great paydays here. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to type it in there once again for you guys, just so that you have it available. It'll come right up on. And if you're on Twitch, you can type in exclamation payouts, and then they'll show up on your device as well.
No, we're getting replaced.
Oh, you are?
Hello, Hunter. Sorry, I was being asked because they came over here to ask me, and security came over here to ask me, and that's why. So we apologize, Hunter. No bad intention. It just was annoying and frustrating. Anyway, we're, like I said, back to telling you about all the stuff that's going on.
Okay, so as long as you're good.
We want them to see it. Okay.
And once again, I'm giving a shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz here. Our tournament director, Joey D. The Snap God par excellence. All the duels, all the dealers making this thing run so smoothly. We're going to check up right now and see. I think they're just going to be on a 15-minute break. I don't think it's any longer than 15 minutes. So again, we are on a 15-minute delay. So we'll basically be giving you the heads up on that. Once again, this has just been so spectacular. We're so happy to be here. Everybody's doing a heck of a job. And the players, congrats to all the players. Congrats to all the players that made day 2 in this event. If you made day 2, you bagged. And right now, 36 paid, 2,500 and change. So you're looking at some great paydays here. As a matter of fact, just to give you a heads up, if you placed anywhere today from 28 to 36, you made 2,576. And if you placed 25th through 27th, you took home 2,869. And just trying to get you a little update here. Yeah, 20 through to 24 made 3,240. 19 through 21st made 4,045. 16 through 18 made 4,932. You had 13 through 15, 5,900 and actually, excuse me, 13 through 15, yeah, $5,901. And of course, 10th through 12th paid 6,940. 9th will take home 8,232. 8th, 10,299. 7th, 12,414. 6th, 14,771. 5th, 17,833. 4th, 23,103. 3rd, 37,313. 2nd gets 57,896. And 1st, as I said before, $82,306 and a beautiful trophy to boot. So Brent is back to give me a fill-in. It's a 15-minute break, I do believe.
Oh, yeah. You know, Nancy, normally we just take these breaks, but,
I love you. Well, I said I always like to keep everybody apprised of what's going on, guys. And again, we gave you all these websites. Don't forget, too, I'm going to type one more in. There's our website as well, where you can get all the info about what's going on here, because we still have a lot of things going on. Even when this finishes up tomorrow will be the last day of the Moneymaker Tour, as I said before, the grand finale of this main event and the crowning of a winner and first prize. We've still got dinner and a show going on. I mean, you've got Patrick Warburton coming next month in March. We've got, the Tina Turner tribute coming in April. That's, of course, our award-winning chef with outstanding cuisine in the paddock. It's located right next to the building that we're in. And you can get all that info there.
What is this for?
The list of who's still in, I mean, that's graphics, unfortunately, does that, not us. It's not up at the moment, but it'll be up before they start playing, I'm sure.
Exactly, Brent. It's exactly what I was going to say. You're going to see the list of the top 9 players at this table coming up shortly. Just about before they come back from break, you're going to see a whole list of players and their chip stacks. That's going to be showing up on our screen. Yeah, and Daryl is there, Andrew. Absolutely, he's still in. We saw that. We saw that Nestle's in. We saw that Singh is still in. YC is there. Ovenson is there.
I'll get you 5 yellow.
Oh, B, you know what? I was on my way here, so I'm not sure. I can't give you
Yeah,
that
she finished somewhere between 11th and 14th. Or 10th and 14th, I guess.
Got it. So she either made 6,900 and change or 5,900 and change. So that's pretty
I think it was
good.
6,900.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there was probably, then she probably maybe came in somewhere between 10th and 12th. So 6,900 and change, definitely a good thing, without a doubt. Oh, smack dab. Smack dab. We got the chat is lit right now. We got to thank you guys again for joining us in the chat. Oh. So, and also, for anybody just, still want you to get this website as well.
So how about when we get over 30 though?
Because this stuff is absolutely incredible. It's Moneymaker Coffee. And we give you a website and the promo code right here on the device. Let me just give you that info as well. Let me tell you something. This coffee is outstanding. I've had it every day I've been on the stream. It's so good. Oh, let's see if we can get you a little. Let's see. Do you hear us? We're trying to make sure that you hear us.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying
We're going to amp this up. We got this, babe. We're good to go. And we are rocking and rolling. But anyway, just to give you a heads up, that coffee is unbelievable. Dark roast, medium roast, decaf, it comes in. If you go on that website, use that promo code, you get 40% off or monthly subscription as well. If you're here on the premises, they're selling it. It's a 2-pound bag. It's $30. Brent, thank you so much. You're awesome, dear. You enjoy. Love you, honey. Love you so much. So anyway, I love you, Nicholas. You're awesome. Let me tell you something. Coffee is good. I can attest to it. And I love good coffee. James, how are you? James, gave you a shout out. Love you too. James, who's taking over tonight?
Yeah, literally just, you know how to do it right now.
Okay.
There's a raise, just count it out instantly. The only thing you don't count out is all in. Just give them the button.
I know.
When it's
We're
all
good.
in,
We're good. We're very good here. So we got this, my guys. We got this. So right now, the night production crew is going to be leaving, but we've got Trevor is going to be remaining with Jason. So Trevor the Tremendous and Jason the Shining Jewel, they are going to be working production with us. So we're going to be taking you to the top 6 and top 6 players again. Once again, just to get you fill you in again, they're going to be coming back tomorrow on day 3 to crown the ultimate winner. So yeah, top 6 will be coming back for day 3 tomorrow, and that starts at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and we will be live streaming that as well. Once again, we are just so delighted. How are you, Steffi Bo, the legend, is joining me for the rest of this evening. Oh, I love you, girlfriend. No, thank you, honey. I'm kind of shook up. You know what? That I might take. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Oh my God, I'll take the cup of coffee, Steph. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself kind of back and situated here. So you guys. Oh, we're good. We're good. Everybody
Down
is,
here, right?
is beautiful,
Down
doing
here.
a hell of a job.
Just if there's
So
if there's a
we
raise,
got you
count it
guys.
out, announce
Absolutely.
it. All in, don't do nothing. And then if there's all in, just square the cards and put an all in button on the all in hand.
As you see, we got Trevor is just giving an explanation to the dealer as to how this all
You'd be
works.
surprised how many dealers don't do that. Huh? That's off camera.
And you guys, I'm going to be
That's my
right
area.
back
I
one
got it.
second. Let me just put this on hold right now. I'll be right back there asking me a question. Don't go anywhere. Yes, Andrew, to just taking the little,
This is you, right?
the breaks that were allotted in this tournament. They're taking a break right now, just a little 15-minute break, and they're going to be coming back. This is the final 9 players of the main event. Without a doubt, we're going to be playing down to the top
This is
6,
you, right?
and then those top 6 players will be coming back tomorrow, and we will be back streaming that tomorrow, as I said before, at 2 p.m. We will be there. Oh my gosh, Steph, thank you. All right, no worries, Steph. They're right now. Steph is actually we're all giving each other a little breather, a little break, so everybody can take care of what they need to take care of. And Nicholas, we're going to be starting in about 7 minutes. We should be back starting about 7-8 minutes. Give them we're on a 15-minute delay. Actually, we're on a 30-minute. I should say that more accurately. But they're coming back. They just took a 15-minute break. And we'll be 15 minutes after that. So I love it. Taylor, thank you for joining us. Another fan of Daryl. Yeah, Daryl is on this final table, without a doubt. And as you can plainly see, a couple of players are heading back. So we're talking about just a couple minutes, Nicholas. We're going to be starting back here. Actually, I told you it was a really short break.
I know.
Let me see. Nestle's back.
It's a lot warmer here.
I love it. Love you guys in the chat. Fans, you guys are amazing. We just love having you here. You are incredible. We can't thank you enough. And once again, just please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on X. We've got all the social media venues covered.
25.
So now you see we have Ed. He's back in the booth right now. We're back going. You guys haven't missed a thing. And once again, thank you so much for joining us. And this is day 2. I love that. I love that.
Congratulations, everyone.
Once again, you hear Trevor. Yes, congratulations to everybody. First of all, congratulations to all the players that entered this event, all the players that made day 2 and cashed. You guys are amazing. We've been in the chat telling you this, and now we are back, our final 9 players. And once again, of course, if you're on Twitch, just type in exclamation payouts. We've done this over here. You'll see all the payouts. 9th place will take home $8,232, and it only goes up from there. So right now we have in the hijack position, Manelik, he's got ace-4, making a raise to 55K. It's over to Singh. He's going to quick fold there, and it's over to Ovinson, who's on the button.
Ovenson, who's come to this table with 2.135 mil. Quick fold. No, Jessica, there aren't. I know Mika went out earlier today. She was playing superbly, played great yesterday, played great today. But there are no women on the final table. So back to Ken. He's in the small blind. He's waking up with American Airlines, and he's going to 3-bet there, making it 145. Easy fold by Craig. I don't know if it's Manalich, or I'm going to say Manalich. I hope that's correct, Manalich. Usually IC is a Slavic name, so I'm going to give it my best whirl. Fredo, so proud of you, Fredo. I was in the chat telling you and Mika how proud I was of both of you making day 2, playing so well, and cashing. Yes, indeed. Great job. So Ken is going to just take that one down, make those American Airlines, those pocket aces, fly first class, as my girl Stephanie would say. Taking it down, way to go, no sweat, and it's a nice takedown. So, Fredo, once again, no, you did super. Look at Fredo. Are you kidding me? I mean, you picked up almost 3,000. I mean, 28 and change. That's great. You did superbly. I mean, out of 278 entrants, you came in 25th. That is an unbelievable. Making day 2 is an unbelievable achievement. Making top 25 is awesome, Fredo. We're so proud, and we're so happy for you. Blinds are at 15,000, 25,000, with a 25,000 big blind ante. That's 65K in blinds alone. Action on Nestle, quick fold there. And should be a quick fold by Manalich. Seeing with the King 10 of love in a hijack position, he's going to definitely raise it up here. And it's a raise of 60K. Thank you. Sometimes it's a little glary for us. You know what, my Alec, I'm going to have to find that out. I just got here. We're taking over for the evening, but we'll get that information as soon as we can, my Alec. Ovenson is folding, finding a little something on the card. And it can get there. I mean, sometimes people will, you know, they maybe have a sip of a drink, a little something to eat, but sometimes you can get on the card. So we'll take care of that. It's all the way back around to YC, who's on the big blind. It'll cost him 35,000 to call.
Yeah.
Everyone saw your ancient technique on the camera. Still works. That one works. Tried and true. That technique works.
So right now, Queen in the window for YC. He's going to check out. I love you, my Alec. I will as soon as I can. Right now, I'm the only one in the booth, so. But we will get that info. I like it. I like it, Andrew. We love all you guys in the chat. You guys are just so wonderful. So YC checked. Singh made the C bet of 85K and YC flats. We're going to a turn here.
Don't rob me, man. Don't rob me.
Fredo, right now, Steffi Mo is actually, the traffic's been horrible. The rain has been an even greater impediment. Steffi Mo has just arrived. She's floating right now, letting Jason have a break, and then she'll be in the booth with me shortly. So turn comes down to 7 of spades. It's not really helping anybody's hand here. YC still in the lead with his hand. So YC is going to continue to check. Back and Singh's. He's going to check back. So that's information that YC is going to grab on this one. Right now, 10 on the river. Diamonds are there. Let's see if YC is going to make a bet now. Just a feeler. Due to the check by Singh. Here it comes.
175?
He's gonna make a bet of 175, I do believe. Singh hits his 10 on the river, but I don't think he can call. And he does, he calls though. So YC shows the queen, it's the winner, and he got paid. And it was a perfect sizing of that bet to make somebody want to see the hand. Oh, Fredo, I love that. Come on, come up. Come up and see us. We're going to be here all the way to the top 6 players. Great comment, Taylor. Great comment. We love all of your comments. We love you guys in the chat. And again, my Alec, I'm going to try to get that info for you as soon as possible. As soon as somebody comes by that I can grab and try to get that info for you. Like I said, I was in the chat earlier, but had to get stuff done and get over here to be in the booth for this evening. So we were unable to see the whole broadcast. Oh, smack dab. I like you guys. You guys are talking to each other. Great, it's a great conversation.
I'll take just the arrows at this point.
Back to Ovenson in the hijack with his queen deuce off suit. Fans are in the chat. Loving you lighting up the chat, fans. So right now, Ken has got the king 5 of love, makes the raise of 50K. Back to Craig on the button. Gonna make a re-raise. Yeah, he's 3 bets there, makes it 135. Airborne, I don't know. I didn't look. I think there might be some up there. I don't eat donuts or anything like that, but Airborne, thank you. You're so amazing. So Craig's gonna take that one down, making that 3 bet. You know what, Rebel? It's just the structure that they put together. It's hard to, you know, it's sometimes very difficult after so many hours to know exactly when and where things will end up. So, like I said, we've had a lot of great poker and some late nights here, and you know, figuring that this would be going for an extremely extended period of time, they figure they can get some rest, and those final 6 can just start anew tomorrow. So fold by Daryl and Natalie. Back to Singh with the ace-jack offsuit in the +2 position. And he's going to raise to 60K. Easy fold by Ovenson and Ken here. Craig in the cutoff with the king 10. And Craig's never afraid of playing. Really, he's going to get rid of it though. YC is on the button with the jack 10 of clubs. This is a very playable hand. Very good hand. See if he feels like calling 60K here. He does have 2 more players behind. He's going to re-raise.
155.
He's got the position in the hand to do so. And the chip stack as well to do so. So he's going to make it 155. Back around to Nestle in the big blind with the king 10 off suit. Cost him 130,000 to defend his big blind, but he also has Singh behind him, who was the initial pre-flop raiser. Smart move. Great fold.
What are you behind? Can I see? Thank you.
So Singh just wants to see what YC has behind. YC has quite the stack of chips. He's got 1.8 mil. It'll cost Singh 95K to call. Singh is in a position where he only has 475,000 in chips, and
Tell me
it's
now or later?
it's a smart move. YC superb play, getting the better hand to fold, and it's a smart move on Singh's part. He's now down to 19 big blinds, and Ace Jack was trying to spend that kind of money to. Oh, how are you? I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on over here. Yes, come over here. Loving it. But anyway, getting back to my original point, Singh would like to make it around to the higher up you go on this totem pole, the bigger the prize. So it would have been a kind of an expensive price to pay to see a flop. Quick folds there. Going back around to Ken. He's got the ace-9 of spades, and he's going to make a raise. I don't know if it's a min-raise. I can't see right now. Looks like it's the min-raise to 50. Yeah, he makes the min-raise to 50K. Back to Craig. He's not feeling it. YC quick fold. David quick fold. It's back to Nestle on the small blind with 6 deuce offsuit. Yeah, quick fold there. Daryl's got the 10-9 offsuit. Cost him 25K to defend his big blind. I foresee him doing it. Oh, Steph, thank you so much for the coffee. Steph, thank you so much. Oh, I love you so much. I was trying to get here a little early to get one of those Moneymaker t-shirts, and instead, you know what happens.
Hello, everybody.
Steffi Mo, the legend.
She's here. I was on the sidelines helping out for a second. My bad, but she's here now.
No, there's no bad. I came in because Sal, I got here as early as I could. Sal wasn't feeling too well, got in, and I would have gotten in earlier, but I had this incident, and then, you know, so we are here to take you guys all the way to the final 6. It is Ladies' Night. It is, yes, a repeat of Ladies' Night.
Hey, hello, Chat Pro. Yeah, Daryl Fish is here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Number 200, number 1. I know. I love the way he sits. I wish I could sit that well. I've got a broken vertebrae, so I sit goofy. I sit, stand, walk, all goofy now.
Sitting. Oh, Airborne, did you bring us those munchkins? I had one.
Oh, good for Steffi.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Airborne, if you were the person that brought those, thank you. He asked me if I got any, and I don't eat donuts or things like that, but I appreciate anything that anybody does. You guys are amazing. Chris! Hello, honey.
Hi, Rebel. Hello, Chris. Hello, everybody in the chat.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, April by faith. I love that. April, I love that.
Steffi Moyet, you got it exactly. Thank you.
You got it right. It is.
Sherry.
Sherry
Hi,
back
Sherry.
in the chat with us. Ladies,
girlfriend.
night. So right now, Daryl had checked, and Ken is, he was the initial pre-flop raiser. He did a min click. Daryl defended his big blind. Now Ken on the turn. He's going to lead out, and he's going to take this one down. Steffi Mo, it's
This
so
man
good to
knows what
see
he's
you.
doing. That's why he's on this final table. Hello.
These guys know what they're doing, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Look at where they've come. This is unbelievable.
I'm taking notes.
Yeah, we are both.
I'm trying to get like you.
We're
my
both
boy.
taking notes. I'm telling you, we're going to be watching this. Awesome.
Fredo, I know you said you're disappointed, but I'm proud of you.
We said that. We were so glad yesterday
know.
when I got in the chat. I said Mika and Fredo making it to day 2 are amazing.
Yeah.
It is Ladies' Night again, Sherry. Yes.
Y'all's queen.
Oh, I know. But look, Airborne, you never fail. You play, you never fail. You're amazing.
Listen, if you backed and came back today, that's a win already because you got money.
Okay, I just told them. I said, guess what? The payday was up. We crushed the prize pool.
We
Over
did.
371,000 in the prize
Amazing.
pool. Look, if you came in 36, you took over 2,500 and change. That's if you came in 36 out of the 36 that made day 2.
Amazing.
That's
and especially if you satellite into it, that's even better.
If you satellite it in for 186 and take home 2,500.
Hello.
If you bought in for 1,500, take home 2,500. It's still good. You made 100K in profit. That's, only 1K in profit is what I'm trying to say. Don't mind me.
100K sounds scary, though.
100K is going to be really good, but I'm at 1K in profit. Hello. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get there.
I
It's
know,
all right,
Fredo.
Fredo, but we're proud of you. You came in 25th out of 278 players. I said it before.
But he also took
He
down
won
the
the other,
tournament. Yeah,
exactly,
come
the
on,
other event.
Fredo.
Remember,
You give yourself
Fredo?
more credit, my
We know.
guy. What are you
We
doing?
know. See, Airborne, you won last Tuesday.
Hell
see
yeah,
what I'm
see?
saying? You guys are winners.
Can't win them all, but the fact
Wait a
they're
minute.
gonna win
You got the
everything.
day 2. You're
Yeah.
a winner. You're a winner if you made
I
day
agree.
2. I mean,
Especially
you
the
can't.
final table, though.
Holy smokes.
Hello.
Well, we are. We've been talking about the action nonstop. So we are going back, but we like to also participate with our people in the chat.
1026. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. This is a great table.
Oh, is it ever? Again, Ken, he made the pre-flop raise. Once again, a min raise to 50K. Manaleach gave a call, defending his big blind. And as you can plainly see, Ken's hand is going to stand. It's kind of iffy now. They both check the turn. There are overs to both of their hands, so they both have to check. Yeah, there's too many overs on this board. So Manaleach shows his 5, and of course, the pocket 8s are going to take it down from Ken. Fredo, yeah, Josh, it is all good money. Absolutely right. That's what we said. And Fredo, you are a winner every day. You win every day because you're a winner every day. Hello, DexGen Gaming. How are you?
Isn't that Geo? I think it is. Hey, that's really good money, Josh. I agree.
We said it. We thought the paydays are spectacular. So now you see, here are the 9 top players on our final table with their chip counts. Ovenson's got 2.135 mil. YC with 2.085 mil. Daryl with 1.44. Ken with 1.41. David with 1.26. Craig 970,000, and so on. We knew it was Geo. We knew it, Dex.
Yep.
Steph said it. How are you, Gio? So great to hear from you. We miss you here. YC. Yep.
Doesn't C2 look like Luigi?
YC, I'll tell you, he does. He does. You're absolutely right, my girl. He now makes the mid raise to 50K.
Sorry, I didn't
you are
say that.
Nope, you're absolutely. Alfredo came in 25th airborne. He did superbly. So back to Manaleach on the small blind. He's going to fold and sing. Cost him 25K to defend his big blind.
It's student names.
And he's in, of course. So heads up to a flop. Well, let's see what we got. Smacking and dabbing. What a flop. A whole lot of love. Nice flop for YC. Not only does he get bottom pair, top kicker. Look at the hearts, girl. It's all about the love.
Royal flush draw.
Smacking and dabbing it is. Well, he's going to bet. He's going to take it down just as easy as that. That means Singh doesn't pick up anything on that flop, so easy fold.
Saw a boy Matty Cap on the side. He wanted to give you lots of love. He's like, cookie anybody? And then he told us that we're the best and lock it in.
Oh, I like it, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie.
He loves us on the mic, he said.
I love you. Thank you, Maddie. Just put that down in writing. Put that in the chat. Hello, smacking and dabbing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's nice to see David on the final table. I haven't seen David in a minute.
In a while. I know, in a while.
Yeah. C3, okay.
He's doing superbly. Playing so well. These guys.
Everyone is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Compared to what we're used to. That makes it even worse.
Like I said, this has been superb play. I mean, incredible stuff. Incredible. Oh, and thank you so much. I got the Moneymaker coffee. I already put that up there in the chat.
C Money.
C Money. Promo code C Money. Moneymaker coffee. .com.
Is it 30% off?
It's 40% off if you use that promo code. Or if you get the subscription, the monthly subscription. Daryl, wow, waking up with the girl with the big A of love.
Hello.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, of course it's in range.
Heck yeah.
It's like 60,000 he's going to raise to. Sitting with King 10 offsuit, excuse me. He's going to fold that.
Ovenson with 8 deuce. I know it's suited. Cost him 35,000 to defend his big blind. I don't know. That's. I mean, he's got over 2 million chips, but I'm not sure if he's gonna really waste it. Yeah, I agree. I said he's not gonna waste 35,000 even to see that. I'm totally in agreement. You heard it here first. I'm with you. I'm so happy to see you, honey.
Me too, Dance.
Oh my God.
It's just a table in the tournament, right?
Other people are saying like the same tables there.
Yeah, it's just a table in the tournament. So,
If you get random meetings. For me, like a guy came to my house and the big blind was like
I know. It's, I mean, what an event, Steph, we've had. I mean, Craig now under the gun with the ace queen with
Suited. Hey, how you doing?
smacking and dabbing.
Our production team, shout out to them.
Yes, of course. Well, I said I already shout out in the chat. I know it's Trevor and Jason right now.
Nicholas A in the chat says no one has a shot against Daryl.
Oh, a big fan. Well, Daryl's got his fans. I'm gonna tell you, everybody, we love you in the chat. Rooting for your friends out there. Smack dab.
I won't repeat that one. The chat can see that.
Nicholas is a real fan. Hello.
Very good.
Oh, you guys are too funny. It's back to Ovenson on a small blind. King 7 is definitely a fold. And I can't see, I don't know. It costs Ken 40. No, I don't mean can't see that. I can't see Ken defending his big blind.
Yeah,
you
got
know,
it.
yeah,
The glare
no.
sometimes.
And I just meant I could not see Ken
Look
even
at
putting it in.
these payouts. Oh
I
my
know.
goodness. First place, $82,306, Nancy.
I know. I just told you.
Maybe
What a
life
whopping
changing. You can
payday.
start like a
It's
business
unreal.
with that.
Are you kidding me? Talk about a great payday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Nicholas. We appreciate you. We love being here, and of course, we love Ladies' Night. Ladies' Night just rocks.
Look at this. Second place, 57,896. Third place, 37,313. Fourth will get 23,103. Fifth place, 17,833. Sixth place, 14,771. Seventh place is 12,414. Eighth place is 10,299. And ninth place for 8,232.
This ain't no chump change, girl. This is substantial payouts. This is amazing.
That's a money.
Look at.
Oh, what happened? Button wrong?
Oh, we got a little misdeal. Is that what
It's
happened?
okay,
Oh,
it
that's
happens.
okay. We just do it again. No harm, no foul.
Let's Ed in the box.
Ken was the big blind the prior hand when I said he wasn't going to defend his big blind against Greg's raise. I mean, it would have cost him 40K, and I agree with the hand he had. I was money in the bank.
Shorty, what you drank?
Oh, I love it. Ann wants to know what business would Steph start.
I mean, I technically have like a dog
I
walking
know.
and
I think
pet
you
sitting
just,
gig I'm doing pretty much full time now.
She's doing that, so she would just be amping that up.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would love that. I could be your assistant.
It's all about the doggies.
I love it.
The kitty cats.
David, oh, I love it. Don't go there. All right, you know how much I love the dogs and the cats and stuff. David, right now.
Girl with a big A.
Yeah.
Offsuit.
Yeah.
Raising it. Was that 60?
60.
Yeah, 60.
Raised to 60, my dear. Oh, Nestle's going to get out. That 8-6 offsuit is just not to anybody's liking. Quick fold by Darryl. Oh, smack dab. You guys are awesome. Awesome. We love you guys in the chat. You guys have a great conversation going on amongst each other. We're loving it. Ovenson, which the hand I call Sweetness, gets easily fold. Easy fold. And Craig's going to fold the King 5 offsuit. Oh, smack dab.
You see Omar in the background. Shout out to Omar. the best photos for everybody. He makes everyone look great and better than ever.
You're not kidding. And I put moneymakerpt.com on there as well. Type that in. Go on that website. You can see Omar's spectacular photos. They're amazing. And again, as Steph said, look at our final table is just stacked. I mean, YC with 2.175 mil, Ovinson with over 2 mil, Darryl with 1.5, Ken 1.35, David Singh with 1.33, and so on. Anybody's game here, my dear. Anybody's game.
It's a poker assassin.
We got 65,000 in blinds right now. Blinds are 15,000, 25,000, big blind and 25,000, big blind Annie.
Cash money.
Oh, cash, baby, cash. Oh, smack dab. These guys are, it's poker after dark, man.
It sure is, Nancy.
It is poker after dark.
Yeah, they're going to be streaming
Yes, we're going to be
six,
the
right?
top 6. Yes, at 2 p.m. tomorrow. They will
Crazy.
start, and we will be streaming the whole thing for you, Rebel.
Well, Singh just won a Moneymaker tournament
Yeah, the
prior to
tournament,
this
this
one.
one. Exactly.
He has 5 under his belt now. 5
Oh my
Moneymaker
God,
tournament wins.
Holy smoke-a-doodles. Wow. Well, Singh is, I mean, he's just a great consummate player. I mean, he just
100%.
really is a great player. So right now, he makes the raise with his ace-5 of love. Makes it 240K.
It's still February.
It is still the month of love. Wow, Craig has got the Florida hand. I love it. Sound effects. Craig
And
shoves
Craig
all in
all
right now
yeah.
with the ace-king offsuit in the small blind. I think YC is going to fold. He doesn't want to tangle with this. He's going to let those two guys go at each other and hold on to his 2.1 mil. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, Aaron. I could call the golf action. I could call just about any action. Oh,
golf.
smack dab. Ace in the window. So far, Craig's hand is
YC
holding.
had ace 9, didn't he?
Yeah, YC did have ace 9. He's like, he could have taken out 2 players.
Would've
Whoa.
been sick.
Whoa.
But
But he does the right play. He makes the right play.
GG's and congratulations
Oh my God.
to
First
Singh.
of all, Singh is going to take home.
Hello.
He's going to take home $8,232. Singh, once again, it is congratulations, and you are always wonderful to watch, to have on the stream, to watch your play. Just like I said before,
Amazing.
the consummate player. Just really great. Congrats, Singh. Congrats, honey. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Aw,
Taylor,
I
you're
love that.
awesome.
Just for you, Rebel.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Now look at that. YC has 19% of the chips in play, just like Ovison.
Look where Craig just jumped, though. Craig now at 1.42 mil after that hand. He just jumped up to 13% of the chips on this table. One hand can make all the difference in the world. There's no question about that.
More trophies than me for sure.
But yeah, we could, you know, you and I, we could just about announce anything. We know that much. Any sport, any action,
Sports.
any cooking show.
I could cook.
Oh,
Chef it up.
We could cook, both of us. We both could chef it up. Oh man, look at this. I love it. I love it.
Ken with the ace 4 offsuit here.
Not going to tangle with that one. And Craig, he's on the button. He's got 10-9 offsuit. Just picked up a nice bunch of chips from that last hand.
Yeah, he's happy about that. You don't see Craig, you know, crack a smile so often, but when he does,
You know
he
it's
means
good.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know it's a good thing. You know it's a good thing.
So Taylor, thank you for watching. Glad supporting your man. Love that.
I do too. I think
Cute.
it's awesome. Andrew. Everything's fine when you have a stack. I gotta admit, you got a stack of chips on it in front of you. It's not bad. We love you guys in the chat. Once again, thank you so much for joining. Please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, all those places. We are there.
Also on the TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. Follow Moneymaker PT. PBKC.com for all the tournament schedule and series as well, so you can follow. You get all the daily highlights and updates as well.
Absolutely, and you get to see all the photos that Omar takes on there as well. They're just amazing photos. And we had put that earlier up on the. We put that in the chat earlier. All those websites and our website, ppkennelgo.com. Get all the info from us too. Daryl's got your hand, my girl. Daryl with the deuces.
He knows what to do.
Smack dab.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts.
Look at he's in early position.
I know.
He's under the gun.
But he did think about it for a second.
Sat
Like I
there,
said.
gave it a little, impressive thought. But yeah, early position under the gun.
All right, so Ken's going to raise it up here to 50,000 with his ace-queen offsuit.
Back to YC. I like this. He's on the button. Jack 10 clubs. Gonna re-raise.
Why not? Suited.
Absolutely. I like it. He's gonna 3-bet, make it
Great
a 175, my dear. It's a very good hand, and he's got position as well.
So David folded his king-9 offsuit here, and it's up to Nestle with his ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, tough to play.
150,000 to call here, Nancy.
I know it's a big price tag for Nestle with the ace-10, but he can defend his big blind by making this call.
I think it's the fact that he has Ken behind him, too.
This is the issue, and that same thing. David easily folds the king, the Kennel Club, and he's got 2 more players following, 2 more players behind. This is what makes it a tough decision for Nestle, too, because Ken was the pre-flop raiser, and Ken is still behind him. So right, my dear. So he is going to get out.
Fold.
I agree. 100%.
I like it, at least.
100% agree. You're at a point in time now where you don't want to tangle. These guys got over a mil. I mean, YC over 2 mil, Ken over a mil. You'd like to move up the total.
A milli.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, you guys in the chat. You guys are too funny. You guys are lit. So Ken now is going to re-bet.
I like it.
Exactly.
400K here.
400K is now the bet. Ken says, I'm putting it back in your court now, YC.
That's why he wears the stunner shades.
I'll wear my sunglasses at night.
Oh, no way. Oh, okay. I always wondered.
Gets out.
Does he show?
Ken, with the better hand, takes this down. No contest.
No, but the dispensaries do. Or your local plug.
There's a few ways to get that, I think, girlfriend.
You think when they actually make it legal, they'll have one right next to Kennel Club?
Yo,
that'd be good business.
They already do. Just walk outside
That's
the
true.
door.
That's true.
What the
You're right.
hey, what the hey, girl? Oh, it is already. It doesn't have to be.
Oh, man.
You're too awesome, my girl. You're seeing Ovenson with 19% of the chips at 2.07 mil and YC at 2 mil, and everybody's in this. Anybody's game.
Ken 148 here on this stream. Pot's already at 65,000. The blinds are 15,000, 25,000 with a 25,000 ante here, Nancy.
That's 65K in blinds alone, girlfriend.
That ain't no chump change.
Hell no. That ain't nothing to sneeze at, I'll tell you right now.
Kojak offsuit. Man, ace queen is hot on this table, huh?
Yes, it's
That's
been
like the
running.
signature hand right now.
Wild. It's been wild. I like Ken making this raise. Again, it's the min raise with the Kojak.
Yeah,
Craig is going to re-raise, of
Yep.
course. But see, now Ken gets to know.
130,000.
You get to know where you're at by doing this. It's a pot control bet, making that min raise, and you're getting to see what's coming after you, you know? It's information. Quick falls back around to Ken. Craig made it 130. And Ken's gonna go. It's exactly what he wanted to find out. And he finds that out. Making that min raise. Again, our payouts. This is everybody's in the double digits here.
82,000.
Wow.
$306.
Look at 8th prize is over 10K. Over 10K for 8th.
Wow.
Oh my God, girlfriend.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, look at Ken with 46%.
Yeah, well,
That's high.
You know, I love him because he's making
good
those.
action.
He's
He
making
is.
those pre-flop raises. He's
Yeah.
doing, you know, even the min clicks just to get the information, seeing where he's at. It's deliberate, great play.
It's a great table. Look at this. YC 20%, Craig at 24. You have David at 18, Daryl, and our boy M on the bottom there, right below him for 13%. I mean,
Everybody's playing.
it's a good table.
Now Ovinson under the gun. He's got the queen 10 of love, and he's gonna raise here.
60,000. That seems to be a reoccurring raise.
It seems to be where we're headed.
Nestle
Smacking it,
with
Devin.
ace-8 offsuit here.
And he's on the button here. 60K to call this.
Nah.
Says nada. Nada, nada. Quick fold by Daryl, and Monalich is out as well. So that's a good takedown there. Look at
Listen, if you take down the blinds every hand, it adds up, okay? So
that's 65K, like we said before. What the hey?
where's your other half? Just like they say on the dating show. I know she's in this chat.
Oh, smack dab. Oh,
So I know
smack
she's in this room.
dab.
Your other half's in this chat. Oh, here, Nancy.
Uh-oh, you're too good, my girl. I'm gonna hold. Like I said, I'm kind of trying to. You sure, my
Yep.
girl?
I said
This
I would
is
bring it for you. That's you.
Way too much for me, but I'm gonna.
No,
put,
I
I'm gonna-
swear it's tiny.
Oh, it better be. But right now, I'm gonna just leave it back here.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna leave
Ken
it back
with
there.
the mystery hand. It's a Palm Beach. Jackling's. Right? Beef jerky.
Loving it.
We trademarked that from the WSOP.
Hell yeah.
Can we do that?
I'm telling you.
Look at David here with Queen Jack suited. He raises to 60,000. It's on Nestle with his ace 10 offsuit. Ovinson, 35,000 to call here with this King 7 suited. And he's gonna make it. I like it. So it's gonna be heads up.
Heads up.
Seven on the flop for Ovinson.
Check.
David looks like he bet 100,000. His Queen Jack suited. He's 6 outs here.
Oh, smack.
I like it.
Dabbing. Smack dab. I like this. David made the pre-flop range.
Yeah, he sure did.
Ovinson flatted. Ovinson checks.
Oh, now look at this. David just
C-bets.
improved to 12
Oh,
outs
my
here now.
God.
And Ovinson.
Ovinson still checking.
Yeah.
Ovinson still checking. Is
now
a check
David's like,
back.
hold on.
Smack dab. Oh, smack
Just like
dab. Oh, this is interesting. No, this is the kind of hand where it's the you bet, you get kind of hand. I mean, David was the pre-flop raiser and made the C-bet on the flop, but Ovinson can definitely take control. He's going to bet 175. This is what I said. He's going to get the call, though, from David. David makes the call.
Oh, hey, Tony. How you doing, buddy?
Tony! Oh, my God.
You gonna get on the mic here with us?
Tony! Oh. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I've got another headphone. Oh, my God.
How you doing? Oh my God. Yes. Here.
Tony, how are you?
What's going on, everyone?
We love you. We've got
Look at this
Tony
man.
Burns coming and joining us. Hey, we'll give you a little quick peek. Hold on.
Yeah, they're going to see the new shiny Cabeza.
Oh.
It might be a little warm. I just came in from outside, and
Yeah.
humidity in Florida is still.
It's still humid,
It's
no
winter
matter
snow
what.
today, though.
And then it was raining on and
Yeah,
off.
Chilly.
I don't know. It might be a combo humidity and rain, but we're down to the final. Where are we at? Final 9.
We are a final top 8 now.
Eight
We're
now.
top
Sing
8 right
finished
now.
in 9th place.
We'll take everybody back to the. Oh, Tony, you are one. Matter of fact, I remember when we talked, you wanted me to write down, and so I wrote. I got a chance. I wrote this.
She did her homework.
Right to my homework.
Goodness.
I wrote it down.
She's got her
I wrote
list.
it down. Not only that,
She's
he
not-
already
she's kidding.
knows I've been talking about the coffee and putting it up there.
She has.
Moneymakercoffee.com.
See
Promo
money.
code CMoney, 40% off, or get a monthly subscription.
Sales are up.
And
Sales
let me
are up.
tell you something.
Are
the
they really?
They are. I mean,
That's
well, everybody's been able to sample it. And
It's
I think
awesome.
She's been drinking it all week.
It's every time I'm in the booth, I get a cup, and it's fantastic.
Not too
It's
bad.
so good. But yeah, I mean, action has been amazing here, Tony. It's just been a great event.
So fill me in on the final 8. And who's our current chip leader?
Right now, it's Ovenson. He's up on top, and also you've got Daryl.
Yeah.
Daryl and Ovenson are the two top.
You know Daryl.
Very neck and neck there.
I've known Daryl for quite a long time. I met Daryl back in 2005, 2006, when I ran a bar poker league on the west coast of Florida. Fish actually was one of my dealers.
Oh my
Was it?
gosh!
Nice.
And
Oh, is that
so we've known each other for quite a long time.
Oh my gosh, that's tremendous. Well, we're going to say hello too to Hans Cold and Patriot G. You guys joining us in the chat. Thank you so much. Tony Burns, the director of the Moneymaker Tour, the best in the biz. We are so delighted that you're here and so delighted that you joined us in this booth.
I'm happy to be here. You know, always happy when they let me in the building.
I love you.
Yeah, right.
The person with the rubber glove at the door is it's tough to get through sometimes.
No.
Well, we'll definitely make sure that you get in without a doubt.
All
I'll
right.
break the door down for you, my dear. So right now, yeah, I mean, it's been incredible. I mean, Tony, we said this from the get-go. The prize pool in this event, again, was crushed. I mean, 371,000 and change in the prize pool. That's amazing.
You know, it's a testament of the growth of the tour and the relationship here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. You know, starting May of 2023, you know, we started with that $2,500 main. You know, Mike Rossi winning that event on the anniversary of Moneymaker's 20th win of the WSOP main and that special story. So, you know, we've played around with some different price points on the main from 1,100 to 2,500, and you know, depending on the time of the year and who's in town, and you know, you got to keep an eye on the economy and the market. You know, what's going on around. I mean, obviously, South Florida has a ton of poker to offer from. You know, let's face it, call them who they are. The Seminole Hard Rock is, you know, my former employer.
Both of ours.
Yeah, both of ours.
Yeah,
Yes. I
yeah.
mean, they're a beast, and you know, you have to respect what the tribe has done down there, and you know, strategically placing the events to where. Why am I speaking like I'm in a library?
You know what?
Well,
Hold on.
here's the thing about it, and Nancy's helping me out a
I'm
little
going
bit.
to try to see what I can do here. Hold on.
Aaron, so here's
Is this better?
Aaron, you don't necessarily see the setup here, but if I speak too loud,
I know.
they'll
It
hear
travels
me.
over.
It travels, and I have one of those voices that if I do get a little bit, you know, deep.
I'm
All
excited.
right, well, thank you. Yes.
Oh, this is Sherry. She's coming in louder, please.
Oh, louder,
Yeah,
please.
we-
All right.
yeah, we'll hold
I'll
it a
be-
little bit closer.
You know what? We just we gave it the Nancy touch, so
Hold
we
on,
should
let's
be a little
see.
bit better.
Let's see
How
if
am I
can
looking
see
here?
if I can fix it a little bit more. Let's try that.
Tec-
I don't wanna
technical difficulties
you
here.
know,
I'll-
we'll see if that sounds any better.
No
I'll work with
difficulties.
it. I'll
No
work with it.
difficulties
We're all
here.
good.
But I get that too. They call me when you announcing golf or something, as I
Well.
kind of have a soft-spoken voice. But then, you know.
Well, golf claps here. We do nothing but golf claps. So,
That's right, Alfredo. That's right, my love.
oh, that helps too. But no, like we were talking about, you know, there's just so much poker in South Florida that you have to be strategic on when you put the events on, and that's one thing that, you know, being in South Florida now for creeping up on 18 years, you know, it's, you know, you learn what's going on not only in South Florida, but you have to also see what's going on in other markets from Cherokee, you know, just up and down the coast. You know, there's so much poker now, though. I mean, not to cut you off,
It's
not to cut you off, Nancy. That players have the opportunity to stay home. They don't have to travel like they used to. And you just got to make sure you put on a product that, what you're putting on is, it's, I don't know how to explain it, just that it all makes sense for them to stay home. Obviously, the structures are good, the payouts are good. Just make sure that it's worthy of staying home. Because if you stay home, all that money that you spend in travel, players consider as rake.
Yeah,
Or you
exactly.
can put into another buy-in and another opportunity to take home life-changing money.
Absolutely. And Tony and I, we spoke of this a couple of days back when we were saying how this has evolved down here, and it's just been incredible. And you were just talking about the Cherokee. Boy, they had that WSOP event in Cherokee just recently.
They did.
There is just so many venues now all over to just experience some great
You
poker.
don't even need to go to Vegas anymore.
No,
I
you
say
don't.
it all the time.
And I'm happy to see that our tables are staying to the ground.
Yeah, I
it
saw
was-
that
Did you see
video.
that?
You know
Did you
what?
see that?
Matt Savage put that. It is truly a tournament director's worst nightmare. I interested to talk to Matt on how he would have handled this situation. Now, I have some preliminary thoughts. Well, yeah, obviously originally you want to neutralize the source. You want to
Yes.
get that source off the floor, and then, when you're talking about 3 tables flipped over,
This
you're
was, I know,
you're collecting a ton.
crazy.
The fact that they got it done in 2 hours it speaks testaments to Dennis Jones and some of the crew that were there, and that were professional in getting. We all take our jabs at each other, whether it's WSOP, WPT, Moneymaker Tour, Run Good. We're all one poker family in the end.
Just about to say
You
that.
know, we are, and it's. Everyone's like, Tony, you're just saying that to say it. No, it's true. It's a very small poker world. We all end up working together at some point on certain projects.
Yes.
And here's the thing about it. You don't know who you're going to work for tomorrow. And you just, I don't know. It's the gold rule. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And because you never know when things are going to come around full circle.
Without a doubt, I couldn't have said it better. I totally 100% agree. But I was stunned by that when I saw that.
Oh, I felt for
I
him.
was like, wow. And I think he did an amazing job, and the whole staff there did an amazing job to recover from that.
I agree. So Nestle putting out the C-bet with King High, and obviously that deuce 3 deuce does favor YC's range. So
There it is.
Spiking the king on the turn there.
yeah, it's going to be tough for YC to rep something here. I mean, he could technically rep a deuce, could be repping spades. So depending on the river card, I don't see Nestle getting away, and this bet should probably just take this one down.
I agree.
100%. Well, we're glad we've got the mic situation fixed, and Tony does sound great. And, of course, thank you, Patriot. Yeah, I called him Manalich. I will call him Manny from now on.
Yeah, Manny, I've known Manny for quite a few years. He's a very well-accomplished pro. I'd have to take a peek at his Hendon, but it's definitely in the 7-figure mark. Yeah, no, he's a beast. And obviously Fish. Seeing Fish, he looks locked and loaded there in the 5-hole, and I think Fish is definitely the most accomplished player at this table with WPT titles. I don't think that he has a WSOP bracelet. I know he's come close, but I think this, in my opinion, I think this is Fish's to lose.
You know what? I think you're going to find that everybody in the chat is pretty much saying the same as you.
Yeah,
Pretty
lots
much
of love for
agreement.
Daryl in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of love for him, and like I said, personally, I've known him on a level, but looking at all the players at the table, I mean, facts are facts. I don't know every single player at this table. I don't know YC in the 2-seat. From what I heard, that he's got some accomplishments as well. But
Yes.
Look, anything in the end can happen. They always say what cream rises to the top. So you probably see some of the guys with the higher, accomplishments and maybe more felt time to get there. But that's poker. You never know. I mean, I saw the Jessica Matt hand with
The
the
King
King
4
4 and
offsuit.
stuff like that happens. Where
I thought it was great.
Oh yeah, hey,
I loved it.
She made a move. She stepped in at the wrong time, and poker happens. So
It does. It does happen.
Sometimes you get lucky, man. She played great, but I loved
Look,
watching it.
And again, you can't be afraid. You can't be playing scared. I mean, it's just not going to pay off at the end. So sometimes it works out.
So tomorrow we've got the conclusion.
That's correct.
Conclusion of the final 6, and correct me if I'm wrong. $500 buy-in, 5-card PLO.
That's correct.
The last trophy event. So You know, we always try something new here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and the Moneymaker Mulligans, you know, were successful. I just saw that they were down to the final table of 9 when I walked in. Nancy Birnbaum on that final table with Al Gomez.
Nice.
And should be a fun finish inside. There is still time to get in tonight's last 6 p.m. trophy event. There is a small overlay right now. I think there was only 28 entries. $3,900 prize pool. There is a $5,000 guarantee. So if you're in the neighborhood, you have a little over an hour to get into that 186 final nighttime trophy event.
That's a pretty good deal.
It is. It's a great deal.
What time is the tournament tomorrow, Tony?
It's 2 p.m. Starts at 2 p.m.
The final table starts at 2, and I want to say the 5-card PLO is at.
It starts at
1.
At 1,
Yeah.
correct.
Nice.
The 5-card PLO starts at 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought Steph, you were making reference to the deep stack that, like Tony says, you still got time to get into. That started at 6, but you could still get into it for $186. Deep stack tournament, $5,000 guarantee.
And looking at the schedule, I think the one thing I wish I would have done with this one, just to finish it out, is to put one more one-day tournament just to cap things off. Now, I will say this.
We do it next time.
Well, we can do it next time, but also one thing that I guess Sting reserved. In my days at Hard Rock, we would do a final one-day event. And, you know, everybody's been here over the last 2 weeks, and I wouldn't say burnout, but, you know, once you've played for 2 weeks, the last thing you want to do is have an event that has an overlay or just, you know, ends the series on a sour note. Manny moving all in.
Right here.
His final, what are the blinds right now? 15-30?
They were 15, 25, 25. I don't know if they went up yet.
Yeah, they might have went up to 15-30, so moving in his last, basically 11 and a half big blinds. Getting called by Ken's 2 8s.
Pocket 8s here, yeah.
Nestle having one of Manny's outs.
Yeah, one of his kings.
And Ken will not be making quads this hand.
No.
Yeah. Daryl's going to show the ace, but he's definitely folding that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And might have been a spot for Fish to call had it fold around to him. But we've got a race.
Yeah. Manny does have the kennel hand, so.
He does. And
There's a
there
9.
is
There's a
the
9 in
meter,
the window.
you know.
Right in the window.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And, oh.
345.
So Manny's going to double up. Well, ladies, I wanted to get by and say hello and see how everybody's doing.
We're so
The
glad.
chat loves you.
You don't know how much we're so happy that you came by, Tony. I was looking for you. We were here over the weekend, and I kept missing you. And I know you were busy and tied up with things. And so we're so glad that I was able to see you. And I'll be here again tomorrow for the final 6.
All right, and I'll try to pop by and let's bring this thing home.
Duh.
Love you too, ladies.
Thank you
You're
so
the best,
much,
Tony.
Oh,
We
well
love
done.
you.
Yeah. I apologize.
So that last hand doesn't count?
Bad boy.
Thank you, Tony, so much, my dear.
Yeah, but I just
Love you.
He's encouraging
Oh, smack dab. Oh, I love it. That'd be awesome. Don't worry, I'll be able to. I would love that. We could promote that too. You know, Tony, you just tell me, I got you. Thank you. Thanks so much to Tony.
Shout out to Tony. He's the best in the biz,
Oh,
y'all.
without a doubt, Steffi Mo. We were always so delighted he came in to be in the booth with us, and it's just so awesome. There's nothing much to say.
He's a
except
man that represents the players, that's for sure.
without a doubt, and what a job is done. And I know I was going to mention to you, what happened at the Cherokee. I was just stunned with that.
Oh,
but
that's where it was?
that,
I didn't know.
yeah. I said, wow, it was incredible. And, of course, again, a shout-out, like Tony said, to the director and the staff for putting that all back together
Oh my God.
as rapidly as they did. That was quite a feat. But this community, like Tony said, it's a tight-knit community no matter where you are.
It really is. It's all fam.
It is. Steph said that couldn't say, and I love you, Steph, you know so much, my girl. Don't even know what to say.
In the club,
Oh,
we all
smack that
fam.
girl, babe. Hello, my
Yeah,
girl.
go.
Hello,
You know.
you. In the club.
But look at our chip count. Oveson's
Ovison.
still on top with 19% of the chips in play here, everybody. 2.1 2 mil. YC at 17% at 1.91 mil. David Singh at 14% at 1.5. You got Daryl Fish at 13% at 1.4. Craig, 12% at 1.3. And Ken, I think he had 1.09. And look at waking up, by the way. He's flying first class here.
Under the gun with American Airlines and Craig with the pocket trays right
Yeah,
behind.
he's folding that.
Absolutely. Too many players
Yeah,
behind
position's
anyway.
not great.
Absolutely.
Got some beasts at this table. I mean, you definitely don't want to go up against them unless you have a premium hand,
This,
you know?
this table is stacked. And your position makes all the difference.
Absolutely.
Always your position makes all the difference. Early position is a complete, utter different story than late position. And we say this.
Yeah, like I said, with this type of table and how stacked these players are, how good and great and amazing all of them are, like,
absolutely.
Some big names here.
And Fredo, take it down. Take it down.
Good luck, Fredo.
Tomorrow. Come on, you're a winner all the time. You're a winner all the time, every day, all day. So right now it's back to Ovenson. It's 25K to defend his big blind with, I know they call this the dirty diaper, but I call it the MJ hand. Because 23, Michael Jordan, MJ, it's a repeat winner.
Duh.
It just is. So we're going to see a flop here.
Oh, he called, I like it.
I love you, girlfriend. Oh.
Hello.
We be getting a set right in the window. What a flop.
Have we had any Quadzillas yet on this stream today?
No, not yet.
Not to my knowledge. I'm not sure.
Oh, nice, Swampage. Swampage back. I got
Swampage.
wraps. I love the wraps. I love
Welcome
the
back.
wraps.
Thank you for joining.
So Ken is going to, again, Ovenson checks naturally. Ken is going to lead out
Maybe make it a little cheap,
35K.
cheap.
Oven's going to get out of that. But, oh, my God, that was what a pretty flop. that
Listen, at
was.
least they didn't get cracked.
Nope,
It's always
they
a
did
win
not
in my
get
book.
flopped. It means he flopped the set. They did not get cracked. It was a beautiful. But God, those royal there, looking, staring you at the face right on the flop. Oh,
yeah.
smacked up. A little royalty girl, like my royalty sitting next to me, Steffi Mo, the legend.
Thank you.
With the OG old girl, that's right, Newport Jazz. Yeah. The beast. Smacked down. I'm, again, the courtesy and the bow to my girl next to me. Hand 159, my girl. Again, blinds are still at 15,000, 25,000 with a 25,000 big blind ante. David with the 10-7 of clubs, gonna raise to 60K, my girl. Couple of quick falls here between Nestle's hand and Daryl's hand. There'll be quick falls. And it's back to Manny on the button. He's gonna fold the 5-9 of diamonds back to Ovenson. 65 offsuit, no go, and Ken yuck. Yeah, it's a yucky hand. Don't even want to bother wasting time defending that big blind. So David's going to take that one down and add, we're saying that 65,000 in blinds alone. Just adding that to your chip stack.
So sick.
Is definitely worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. Oh, my girl, Stephanie Mo.
What's up, Nance?
I'm so happy to be with you.
Me too. What are the blinds? Hello, Robert. Thank you for joining.
The blinds are
did they-
15,000, 25,000, and 25,000 big blind. And
Teddy.
I don't know if they've gone up yet.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
what I'd
that
say,
the
I
last
think.
time.
Oh, yeah, so it's still 15, 25, 25, it looks like.
I like this. Teddy now in the box. Oh, Robert's coming in. Thank you, Robert, the fan of David. And he said Robert wants the dark horse to win. Robert, a fan of David's. We've got all you guys in the
We
chat.
love David. He's a regular here in Cash. He
You're
does
not
play
kidding.
tournaments every now and then. But this is a pretty big tournament for him. We haven't seen him play some big ones lately.
You know what? It's good to see him
Usually
because
plays our daily, yeah.
He's playing in our tournaments frequently, you know, without
Good
a
for
doubt. So
him.
the blinds did just go up. I just wanted to make sure. So they now are at 15,000.
Thought I heard a bing.
30,000. Yeah, I thought so too, but I said maybe that was the other event. I didn't want to.
So blinds are 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000, Robert.
Big blind Annie. 75K in blinds now. Oh, April. Thank you so
Aw,
much.
thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Yeah,
We
it's
love
a good time here. We love hanging out with you guys. We love watching great action and poker on this table.
Love being here.
Yeah.
And especially this Moneymaker tour. I mean, I just am so ecstatic. I could just be here. Basically, I've been here almost every day, and I would like to be here more than every day because I just enjoy this.
All day, every day, Josh.
All day, every day. Hook the girls up.
Lock it up.
Lock up.
So Nestle raising here to 60,000 with 10-9 suited.
He's in the +2, so that's really a good raise to make there with that hand. And it's back to Ken, small blind, easy fold. But Craig, this is a definite.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited.
Let's see if he's gonna.
Hey Sue. Hey Boo Boo.
Well, absolutely, we say that, Patriot, without a doubt. There's a reason to keep the chip stack in a particular denomination, so that you can. That's right. It's absolutely.
Well, that could be one reason, but there's many reasons. But yeah,
Well,
that could be another reason. I'll add that to the many reasons.
No, we'll add that to the numerous reasons. One, it should always be there so people know exactly what's in play.
Agree.
And the other, you see another reason that it would be beneficial. So right now the flop comes down, a rainbow flop. Craig checks, Nestle puts out the C-bet, and Nestle's going to take that one home.
Yeah, nicely done.
And he flopped an open-ender there, so
he
it's
did.
definitely good.
2.4 million for Manny. That's his Hendon.
That's incredible.
Tony said
was
7
just saying,
figures,
he was
so
saying
obviously it's more than.
It's more than a mil.
Yeah.
6 figures. That's incredible. That's amazing.
Can you imagine? Some people don't make that in their life.
Forget it. Forget it in their lifetime.
Forget about it.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. So unreal.
Popped up. It's a chain. It's very good. They use really good quality ingredients. Yeah, there's a bunch of them here now. It's really gotten big. Naked Farmer. It's really solid. Like all
So Nestle has ace 8 offsuit here, 30,000 a call. +1. Sure.
5-10 minutes away at the shopping area. What's it called? True Food Kitchen. It's very good. It's the only thing I eat when I'm raised it 80,000.
So he's gonna raise it to 80,000 here. I like that. I didn't think he was gonna do that.
Oh yeah, no time.
Is that Manny the Maniac next to Fish? Yeah, I believe it is. Jeremy, thank you for joining us. YC, pocket 5s here, 50,000 a call.
I like
he
that,
does.
Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you so much for joining us. Once again, we're looking heads up to a flop between YC and Nestle. Holy moly.
I like that flop, Nestle.
Smacking and dabbing. 8 right in the window with the backdoor flush draw as well. Nestle makes the pre-flop raise. He's going to throw out the C-bet.
100,000.
It's like 100,000?
Yep,
Yeah.
100,000.
Thank you, my dear.
I got you. GCR.
I love it. GCR, fan of Nestle. GCR, I've been dealing to Nestle for over 22 years.
He's one of our favorites. He's one of the nicest guys ever.
He's a joy and a gem.
I was just about to say a gem. He really is.
He's a sweetheart. Just a sweetheart all the way.
Oh.
So YC's coming back with a re-raise, making it 275. He's repping this. He's repping a bigger hand than what he actually has. He's got a pocket pair.
I was like, you just said all in.
Smack dab, shoving all in. Whoa. We got Rita coming and joining us too in the chat.
Hey,
Another
Rita.
fan. My Alec, it's Manny. Mr. Monalich.
Manny the Maniac next to Daryl Fish. He's in
Yes.
seat, was it
It's
6 or
seat
7?
7.
Yeah, 7. There you go.
So Manny.
He's right there with the 6%
Correct.
chips in play at 690,000. He actually just doubled up not too long ago. He was all in.
Absolutely.
He won that.
He got a double up, exactly.
Paste. Some kind of paste.
So yeah, like I said, so yeah, Manny's the one with the 2.4 million, my Alec.
It's a lot of money.
Do you remember? Because I was
What's up,
on
man?
the road.
Talk
That's
to
why
me.
I was Jessica, where she placed.
I do not know. So when I was talking to Maddie, he's like, final table. I'm like, yeah. And he goes, where's Jessica?
I know.
So I
heard
think
about
I think she came in to day 2 as a chip leader.
Well, she was one of the top
Yeah,
chip
she was
leaders.
one of them.
As a matter of fact, let me tell you right now. Let's see if I have this.
I'll go get some information.
As
I
a
can
matter
ask
of fact,
Faraz.
she was actually the chip leader. I knew it was pretty close.
No,
to,
she had a lot,
but
yeah.
she had like 837,000 in chips coming into day 2. Yeah, Brett was right behind her. But yeah, they were talking about, I was in the chat early, came back one more time before I had to hit the road. And
Yeah, no, I didn't get to see. I
didn't get to see the whole thing. I was trying to get here, and of course, you know what happened when I ultimately did. I wish I would have been late. But, so heads up to a flop here. Manny made the pre-flop raise. Gets the call from David. Right now, queen in the window. Great flop for Manny.
Of course, he's going to keep betting there.
Absolutely.
50,000.
He's got to throw the C-bet
And
out.
David's going to call.
It's small enough, so David's
Yeah.
staying in. I mean, David hits a 6, but Manny, great flop. He's got top pair, great kicker. Now, Manny's got an even better hand.
Everything is fine once in a while.
He's
Both
got
check
open
it out.
under, but they both check. Right now, the diamonds come, but Manny's hand is still good.
My cards just go there
Still
automatically.
good.
Yeah. Program in your test. It was my go-to.
Everybody a little friendly. Manny wins his hand. He's going to add some chips to his stack, which is a good thing. Just like that, Steph. Just like that. That's how it's done. How it's done.
I just have to discipline myself too.
Nestle said he has to discipline himself.
We love you,
Be like, Nestle, I believe you've been disciplining yourself the whole entire weekend, fam.
Darn right, my girl. Darn right. Doing it, and doing it quite well, to say the least.
Rebel, don't be sad. I'm here.
I like that. No crying. There's no crying in poker. There's no crying in baseball.
I mean, you can, but just do it in your car alone.
You know what?
No one wants to see that.
Everybody can cry. What the hey, but
no crying in poker, Nancy.
No crying in poker. That's what
No.
I said. No crying in baseball.
They
no
already
crying in
won
poker.
enough.
These guys are in the money, honey.
There's nothing to cry about.
This
Those
is
are happy tears if you
crying
cry.
for joy. That's exactly right.
You can
Ovinson.
cry happy tears.
Heck yeah.
I would.
Ovinson with the ace-7 of love. He's going to make the raise here in the +2 position. He raises 65. Oh, my God. Followed by Craig with the girls.
Hello,
Oh, here comes
ladies.
the re-raise. You know, Jeremy?
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
I'll ask Tony that.
We're going to find out with the other venues that
Let me ask. I'll text him right now that.
We'll get that answer for you right now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm going
I
to
got you.
assume other establishments probably have streaming around at this juncture.
Say less, man.
So, you know, and if he's at the other venues that do provide a streaming service, there would not be any reason not to stream it. So as I said before, I expected the 3-bet out of Craig, and he does so, makes it 175. And I said the re-raise was coming, and it's there.
Oh, yeah, that too. 2 players. Yeah.
Ovinson makes the call. Cost him 110K to call. Their heads up to a flop. Ace in the window. Perfect flop for Ovinson. It is a rainbow flop as well. Ovinson gonna check, gonna feel it out. Great, Jeremy. We are going to.
I'll do it right now. Actually, let me take that as a new picture.
I like it. I like it. That's awesome, girlfriend.
I got you.
You got this, girl. I called the action. She's taking
Brendan
it.
Jacques said, you and I are the best. He's in the chat chilling.
I love it. I love it. He texted me.
AKA our floor, one of the best
I know.
dual rates we have here.
Brandon, I love you, Brandon, so much. He knows that. Yeah, I was just telling him what
Oh
happened to
man,
me.
look at bit 235,000 here, Nancy Overson with his ace.
I know. Well,
And I know Craig doesn't like seeing that on the flop.
like I said, Ovinson checked the flop to see where Craig was going. Craig checks back, so now I was expecting Ovinson to bet, and he does so. And this naturally. Oh, Dana, thank you so much.
Dana, we love you. Did you go yesterday?
To the
Hello.
Craig's gonna
500,000.
he's gonna raise to
That just
500K. Repping something else.
He has one out here, Nancy.
Ovenson.
This lady that
I mean, that's a hell of a feat. Ovenson's gotta wonder now, does he have a better ace? Because that's the only thing you could put him on with that.
Yeah.
Is a better ace. Because does he make that 3-bit? Wow. So that was the art fest down in
Yeah, I
the
checked
street
it
art
out
down in
twice. Yeah.
Lakewood.
I'm like
You guys are
walking
great.
distance. I'm like a block away, so I had prime parking. It was great.
You're lucky.
I was waiting for someone to park my spot. I'm like, call tow truck. No, I'm kidding.
I love you, girlfriend. Our maintenance man put up all the tow truck signs in our place because of the Turtle Fest.
So Ovenson
Ovenson's
said,
gonna ask
"Let me
for
see how much you
what
got,
he's
Craig."
playing.
He sure did.
And this is a good reason for him to go in the tank because it's a tough situation. I mean, Ovenson made the pre-flop raise, and I said Craig 3-bet just like I expected. Ovenson makes the call. They both check the flop. Ovenson does what I expected that he would do, is lead out on the turn. And the only thing that could be in his mind is, does Craig have ace-king? I mean, if you take his 3-bet as ace-king, yeah, it's problematic. If you take his 3-bet,
2-pair, ace-jack, or a set.
you know what? I don't. The other pocket pair would be the only other thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Set of jacks, maybe.
That's
Because
what-
you could take
yeah.
his 3-bet as being jacks.
It's a big decision.
It is a very tough decision. It is a very tough decision.
You see all in?
I
You sure did.
Yep. I love this. He does not put him on ace-king. He does not put him on a set.
Yeah. Craig's like, okay, you got me.
It was well played, well played. And I said that would be the only thing, because he can't put, he would not be 3-betting with pre-flop with
I
trays
look at-
or with fours.
Yeah, right after that hand.
So
I mean, Ovenson's still on top here. Now he has 25% of the chips in play at this table at 2.78 million.
Absolutely, Steph. And Duke, to your, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I
Jacks
said.
would have been
Two
the
pairs are-
only thing
yeah,
you
set.
could have possibly. And of course,
How you doing, Terry? It was nice seeing you the other day, buddy.
absolutely.
It was a pleasure.
I never know if somebody, I always use their name here because I don't know. Sometimes people don't want to be called, you know.
No, I'm calling him out.
I love you.
I said what I said.
But that's, we were talking, we said that'd be the only thing is if we're the Jays.
Oh, we know that. We know that Craig does.
We said he has no fear. You know, he just has no fear.
Big chillin'.
Oh, Manny's now, I like this. He's under the gun with the ace-10 suited.
It's
Here comes the
suited.
raise.
Manny the Maniac.
We like that. Here's the raise.
60,000.
60K all day. I love it. Chillin'. We be chillin'. Yeah, I brought my sweatshirt this time.
I brought my rain jacket in because it was raining,
Yeah,
but
it was
I was like, I
raining.
know it's going to be cold, and nope. Prepared. Hot chocolate off the rip.
I love you, girlfriend.
Thank you.
I got the coffee. David on the button with the ace-king. You go, girl. Florida hand. It is. My girl with the sound effects.
Thank you. Is it 200K, did he say? I don't know. It was, oh,
It's, I can't.
is it? Okay, it was a string? What's it from?
I couldn't see what
Yeah,
it was.
no, I
What's
think
it?
he tried, but it ended up being a string, so I think
It's a mid-raise.
150.
Oh, it's 150 is what he
Yeah,
put
yeah,
on.
yeah.
He wanted to put on extra 175. I see it. I didn't hear him say anything. So
Yeah, that's why.
So he made it 150.
Teddy got
No,
this.
We got this. Yeah, we can't hear what they're saying, so.
How about you? No. No, for Christmas. Only handle my own laundry. Yeah. There's a lot of laundry. I know. I got a couple nieces and nephews now, so. It is not seed oil free.
I was trying to hear what Daryl was saying. That's why I was quiet for a second. I think
Yeah,
he
we
said-
were just trying to hear that. I don't know if we can. I don't know if you guys can hear any of it. Let's see. We were just hearing what they were saying, guys.
But David did take down that pot, though.
Yeah, he did. He took it down.
I made it a fold.
Race is 65.
Told you all the restaurants in the area, like what their standards are in terms of oils.
So Ovison raising it to 60. I feel like I heard Teddy say 65. But YC with pocket niners.
Race to 180.
And he makes it 180 with them.
Wow.
Yeah. 3-bet it. On Nestle, 8-7 offsuit. Fold and fold. Back to Ovenson with his ace-9 offsuit. And he folds it. Even though he did have one of his outs. So when you guys see people step away from the table, it's because their phones are on a side table as well. This is Tony's
Exactly.
rule.
This is the greatest policy. It should be implemented in every tournament. Phones are checked on a table on the side so that it cannot be on this table. And that's the way it should be all the time, every day, all day. The phones are such a distraction, such an impediment. And in our streaming, they also interfere with the streaming capabilities. So.
Yeah.
And then there's just the whole, any kind of inclination or any kind of hint of impropriety is taken out of the picture by putting those phones on the side table. And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. It should be like that all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, no phones, fellas. 60,000.
Sorry, guys.
So show Tony
We held it for you. It means you either get
the question, and he just hearted it.
Smack that.
So,
If you're gonna have a heart attack, you might as well play the hand.
I'm gonna take my fucking option.
Oh, this is great. So, oh, wait, is that Eagles? So glad you're in the chat. Did Frog, you came in 29th, my dear? Because we came on this evening, so they were already past it. Well, congratulations. Congrats. I'm telling you right now, what a great job by all of you guys. Great job. I can hear somebody's phone ringing over there. YC in the +2. He makes that raise to 60K. David in the hijack, 3 bets to 180. It's ace-king versus ace-7 suited. YC comes back, 4 bets. Makes it 560, my dear. We got action.
There's always action.
Oh, Dana, so you were at the Art Fest and they didn't respect the baby strollers? Well, that's kind of...
Let's go, Hard Rock. What?
Oh my
I
God,
love suits.
Eagles.
We'll play that because I am so lucky and good.
Take this picture.
Yeah. No, I wrote it down.
Did
It's
you
in my
already
head.
get that? Did you? Take a shot. Take a shot, my girl. That one's good. That one is definitely... That's a winner. I'll try to get this to you.
McChicken dinner.
I don't know, my phone's so bad. My phone's so old, it's so bad. There we go.
So YC is going to take that pot down.
He had the better hand. He makes the move. He makes the 4-bet. He takes it down just like that. You are awesome, Steffi Mo. I love you, Steffi Mo.
Love you,
And
Nance. And I love you guys in the chat and this table. I mean, it's so great. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, and the Facebook. We are also on the TikTok and Insta. Make sure you check out Moneymaker PT as well for all the schedule, live updates, and events.
Absolutely.
Cannot miss a thing. Tomorrow will be our last day for this series, but guess what? We're coming back in May. All right,
Absolutely.
we're here 3 times.
Absolutely, 3 times a year. It's going to be like the very end of April, April 30th, May 1st, around that. Then, like I said, October. Back
for
in
the
October.
fall series.
It's winter, spring, and fall.
I like it.
So that's kind of how it works. Winter, smack dabbing at the rock, blue. Love you.
Yes.
Augie,
Let's all
yes.
go.
Let's
Party.
go. Let's go. I'm going to put this on here anyway right now, so it's.
All right, let's do it. So Daryl has ace-8 offsuit and raises 75,000. And Ovison with pocket eights here in the small blind. 60,000 to call.
So we put this in the chat for you guys. The buy-in for this main event Jeremy was 1,500. There was also satellites for 186 that you could have paid and gotten into, which several people did do the satellites for
They
186
did, yeah.
and got into this. I mean, and we crushed the guarantee. The guarantee crushed once again. It was a $300,000 guarantee, 371,000 and change in the prize pool. Top prize, 82,000 and change. Matter of fact, I'm going to type that in one more time.
Exclamation points payout.
Yes, exactly. We'll put that out there.
You'll see it on Twitch, but we'll let you know as well, and you'll also see it on the screen.
Absolutely.
We are here for you guys all night, or until we get to a final 6, and then we're coming back tomorrow at 2 p.m. to finish it out.
That's it. So, again, we're going down, as Steffi said, to the top 6. Those top 6 will come back tomorrow at 2 p.m. We will be streaming that and crowning a winner. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Love you, Jeremy. Love you, dear. So right now, Ovinson. Again, Daryl made a pre-flop raise of 75. Ovinson 3 bets, making it 190.
He sure did. Now it's 115 more thousand to call here for Daryl.
Absolutely, dear.
Yeah.
He gets out.
Good fold.
It is a good fold.
I was going to say, I don't see him making that call.
No, Ovinson's not going to 3-bet with
No.
nothing there, so you know it. So here's our chip count. As you can plainly see, Ovinson up there with 25% of the chips out of these final 8 at 2.795 million.
Has he
Why?
been the chip leader the whole
He
time,
has
the
been,
whole day?
Yeah, it's
up
been,
here?
like I said, YC and Ovinson. When Ovinson came to the
nice.
table, it was neck and neck. And YC has got 1.905
Yeah, because
mil.
we got here at 6 p.m.
That's
so
correct.
We don't, yeah.
And Ovinson was on the other table. When I got here, he was not on the feature table. He had now.
Oh, they
cleared the
drawed?
final.
They
Yeah,
redrawed? Nice.
Absolutely. But when he came down, it was YC and Ovinson. Ovinson and YC right up there, neck and neck.
And it
Top
looks
two.
like it still is.
It is.
Wow.
It is. At that time, both of them had a little over 2 mil. Right now, they're right hovering in that area. YC is just at 1.9 mil, and Ovinson is over 2 mil. But this is anybody's game, Steph. We say this all the time. One hand. I mean, look where Manny went. Manny went from. He's now at 715,000. So this is anybody's game.
So Daryl raising it again to 75,000 with ace-5 suited of clubs. Craig with the Kojak offsuit in the big blind. 45,000 more to call here.
Life over 70. Yeah, but poker, it is. We love the game, so it's all about the love fest. Love fest of poker. Because we love the game and love being here.
Flush draw here for
Yeah,
Craig,
Craig's-
and he has a jack.
Yes, he's got the jack. He hits the jack with a great kicker and a flush draw as well, my dear.
Daryl one out. He's gonna bet 50,000.
Craig is lulling him into feeling comfortable about this hand. It's a small bet. It's a pot control bet. Informational. I mean, he made an original pre-flop raise of 75K. Craig just flatted.
Say 150, and Daryl snap folds.
Absolutely. Again, he puts out that small bet.
Mhm.
It's an informational. It's a feeler bet. It's controlling the pot. It's doing everything right to get your info. So as you plainly see, Ovinson, again, is 2.795 mil. YC with 1.905. David Singh with 1.435. Nestle's got 1.34. Daryl at 1.17. Ken at 1.04. Manny's got 715,000 and Craig got 705,000. Anybody's game. Blinds are at 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. Big blind ante, my girl. I love you. Sorry, sorry, but not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
It's like big family in here.
It's what
it's
we
a family.
do. It's how we are. It's what makes it genuine and real.
Hand number 169.
Oh, smack that, girl.
We had a total of 278 entries.
I know. You know, remember we put the line of the last flight being between 85 and 105?
Yeah, how much?
And remember I said we had 95 players, smack dab, split right down the middle. We talk about
I totally almost forgot about that. Yeah.
Remember you started at 85, and then it was Alani came in and told us 105, and I said it's probably going to be in the middle. And it was smack dab in the middle.
So, Ovison. No, Manny
Manny made a
raised.
raise,
Excuse me. Manny raised to 70,000 with King Deuce suited, and Ovison calls with his King 9 suited.
King Deuce of love versus K9 of diamonds.
Diamantes.
Smacking and dabbing.
18
outs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of outs.
Yeah, well, hello. He's got the backdoor flush draw as well.
80,000.
Yeah, this is a hand where it's a matter of you bet, you get. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody strikes anything, and Ovinson only has diamonds, so it's the you bet, you get situation. Well played, well done. So now you actually see the players in their seat position and their chips, with Craig in seat 1 at 690, YC in seat 2 at 1.845 mil. David at seat 3, 1.43 mil. Nestle seat 4, 1.34 mil. Daryl is in seat 5 at 1.17. Manny in seat 7 at 860. Ovinson seat 9, 2.725 mil. And Ken in seat 10 with over a mil. That's why I like that, Jeremy.
I like it. Listen.
And that's right. That's right. And we put it out there. We were keeping it real. Keeping it real. Ooh, Craig on the button with the King 10 of diamonds. Raising
like
it.
75,000?
Absolutely. Raised to 75K. Easy fall for YC. David's going to defend his big blind.
Yeah, heads up. He has 7-5 offsuit here.
Smacking and dabbing. Nice flop for Craig. Hits the king. Rainbow flop. He's going to c-bet, and he's going to take this down. Just like that, my girl.
Yeah.
Just like that.
He bet 55, and he is going to take it down. Again, if you're just tuning in here, this is event number 17. This is our day 2 in our final table of the Moneymaker main event. It was a $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guaranteed, which they smashed at over 371,000 here. First place is $82,306. A huge payout here. We had a total of 278 players. And this is our final 8 right now. We're playing up to 6 players. Say thank you everybody for joining and watching and hanging out here.
Absolutely. And Steph gave you a perfect rundown of what's going on. I mean, this prize pool being crushed first prize again is going to be a whopping 82,000 and change. Yeah, I know, Ann. It's incredible, huh? Incredible, my girl.
Ann is on it.
Ann is right on it. She is with me. Ovinson makes the pre-flop raise with his 8-7 of diamonds to 80K, and Ken 3 bets, making it 210 with King Queen. Quick folds, and it's back to Ovenson. Now watch, I put this on, now I'm probably going to be sweating. Watch. This is how goofy I am. You know, 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, the intention, like I said, was to get here early and get the Moneymaker. I wanted that t-shirt, the black one with the pink. And of course, boy, I tell you, I do everything with the greatest of intent, and everybody likes to slap me.
Life, huh?
Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. And you know,
oh
my God, we be tripping.
Look at that.
Holy smackadoodles.
Of course, Ovenson checks.
Yeah, well, Ovenson hits nothing on this, so this is Ken's, all Ken's. He's going to bet out 95K. Yeah, Ovenson can't call. There's nothing there. He hits absolutely nothing, my girl. Yeah, he's got to be wondering, though. He can't imagine that this is what he hit, though. He's reaching for chips, my dear.
I was literally going to say, how much is Ken going to put out?
To get him a call.
Exactly.
And
Exactly,
he got
Nancy.
it. He made the proper rate. The proper amount was 95. Smacking and dabbing.
Look at Ken just giving him the stare down.
Oh, OMG. A lot of body lingo there.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get a read off him.
Oh, my God, Ovenson. It's the spider's web. It's the web. Oh, my gosh. He makes a bet. Is it 135? Oh, 335.
335,
Oh, my gosh, I couldn't
Nancy.
see. I couldn't see. Oh, my God, it's huge. There's no way Ken's getting off of this. I mean, I know the spades are there, but
Is he all in?
He
Yeah,
said
he said
he's
all
shoving.
in.
I figured that was coming. Ovenson's got to fold. He's got to fold. You can't stay in. You can't. I mean, it's going to cost him 700. Oh my God, he's all in for 735,000. I mean, I know Ovenson will still have chips, but it is a huge chunk of change. It's 400,000 to call. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's gonna fold. Yeah, he's gonna fold. Oof. In my opinion, that was just whoa.
Trevor.
Oh, Trevor the Tremendous.
Are you still doing that? Yep, keep massaging. That's nice.
Damn. Uh-oh. Steph's getting the royal treatment right now. Trevor in production. You guys are incredible. Trevor, is it just you and Jason? And Barlington. So Barlington, yeah, that's what Brett. So right now, our production crew is Jason the Jewel, Trevor the Tremendous, and Barlington the Boss, making this look awesome.
He's tremendous at these massages.
Already
Yeah,
did that.
James and
Already
James
did.
holding it
James
down.
the Genius and Gene the Gem were here earlier.
That's good.
And did the production during the day. And these guys taking over for the night crew. Oh, man, I'm jealous. Anyway, Manny's got the ace king of love. He makes that raise to 70K. YC in the cutoff with the trays. Oh, smack dab. I know. I was waiting.
Sorry, it was nice.
I know. You were busy.
That was nice.
I know. My girl Steph was Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Thank you. Oh, Lonnie, we love you. And we know. Mwah. Trevor,
Bye,
you're incredible.
Trevor.
Take care, Trevor.
The ladies love you in the chat.
Thank you, Lonnie, for saying that. We so appreciate you. Right now.
Ooh, what a flop for Manny.
It's Ace King versus Ace Jack, and it's all about the love for
And
Manny.
David with 2 outs here. I
know.
Was that 55, I think? I don't want to. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is, dear. I like that. Rebel saying hey to Lonnie. And this is.
200,000.
So Manny checks, and David takes out and leads out with 200K. Whoa. Wow. Wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Manny ain't backing down. I couldn't imagine he's not gonna quit that easily.
Mm-mm.
That will make no difference there. He's gonna still check. Yeah, this was David's. He's gonna show his ace king. He's gonna take this down. Oh my God, Earl, are you here? Do you hear us, or I don't know if he's hearing us.
Hey,
or
Earl.
Tell us for sure, Earl, if you're hearing anything. If you're hearing us, if you're hearing. Oh, I know, Sherry. I know, absolutely, absolutely. Bad timing is right on David's part. And then, he started to tell a tale and then didn't finish telling the tale. So, this was an easy one for Manny.
Check Mike 1-2.
Because yes, Rebel, thank you. Because it could be, Earl, your device. Sometimes you'd have to just restart because everybody else seems to say we're coming in fine. So, I know that happens sometimes. You may have to restart your own device.
I mean, we adjusted our mic. Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to talk too loud because,
No,
final
we
table, travel. So,
exactly.
we're trying to talk closer.
Exactly. I've got the stupid one that keeps falling down.
Switch it out.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm so used to holding it anyway. Now Nestle's on the button with the Florida hand girl. I like it. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you so much for giving us that heads up. Yeah, we thought so. We checked it out on my own device before I was checking it. It sounded great. And sometimes your own device needs to be restarted.
So 90,000. He's gonna raise to Nestle with the Ace King offsuit here.
Yeah, I'm liking this. This is really good.
Yeah.
Curtis, we've got our top 8 players. That's how many are left from a total entry of 278 entrants.
Top 8. Singh finished in 9th place for 82.32.
Correct. And everything there is the double digits.
Yeah.
Next place is 8th place for over $10,000.
Yeah. The next person to leave, like you said, is 10,299. 7th place is 12,414. And then when we get to 6, we're stopping. Is that correct?
Yes,
Nancy?
we're going to our final 6 players, and then the final 6 players will come back tomorrow for day 3 at 2 p.m., which we will be streaming as well and crowning a winner.
We are.
First prize is a whopping $82,000 and change.
$306.
Ron!
Smack dab. Cornbread Ron. Shout out to Ron holding it down all weekend as well.
Ron the Remarkable.
I wasn't able to see you, buddy. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll have a lot more time. But thank you again.
Ron the Remarkable. We
One
will
of our
be here.
production guys. One of the best.
The best. The best. The best.
The
We love you. You don't know, Ron. Love you so much, dear.
Try to give the people what they want. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I will be here tomorrow, Ron.
Yeah? You sure? Who you with?
I think it's Matt.
Nice.
Matt. You know what, Miley? That's what I said. Oh, Joey.
Shout out to Joey.
Yes.
Snap God.
Once
AKA
again.
Joey Bag of Donuts, our tournament director here and one of the best in the biz.
Without a doubt, no question about it. Joey, the tournament director par excellence. Tournament director of all time, a man of the dealers and the players, and we just love you, Joey, without a doubt. And yeah, Maya, like that's what I said. He started to tell a tale and then he just stopped. And you know what? That leaves you in a really big bind there. Definitely puts you in a corner.
All right, so look at this. So Ovenson raised to 80,000 here, and Manny is gonna call it. Right? Did he call it? Okay, yeah.
Yes,
There you go.
absolutely.
He
Darren.
called it with the 10-8 offsuit.
Absolutely. So small. It's a battle of the blinds here right now. I mean, it's a flop that. I mean, it's all around everybody here.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
You got an open ender for Manny there. You got a gutter draw for Ovenson.
Ron is a celebrity. Florida Mountain Man, we're actually playing till 6. As soon as we get to 6 players, again, we're going to stop the play, and they're coming back tomorrow at 2 p.m., which will be streaming, and it'll be Nancy and Matt on the mic.
That is correct. And Ron, you are remarkable. There's no question I have the right name for you. Ron, the Remarkable. You're just incredible, young man, and thank you so much. And Curtis, you hit the nail on the head. Ron is a celebrity. We love you, Ron. I love being in the booth with you as well. You're just an amazing individual with a tremendous amount of knowledge and talent. And our whole stream team rocks for sure.
Smack that.
Oh, you know what, Florida Mountain? Well, the top 6 players are going to be playing tomorrow. So, once again, it'll be day 3 starting at 2 p.m. We'll be live streaming that. We'll be crowning a winner at that time. Right now, Manny hits smack dab. What did I say about that? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say about that? Yeah, I did. I know.
Wow.
I know. He hits it on the turn. Turn that baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're loving it. We're loving you guys. Yeah, Curtis.
Seriously. What's up?
I know. Manny's got it. I know. The river is what definitely keeps, Ovenson in. Because Ovenson had the 8. He gets the lower end.
That's a big payout in Pai Gow.
You're not
7
kidding.
cards.
Oh, smack dab. 7 Carter, baby. Oh, Florida Mountain there is a chunk of change in the prize pool. And you can type in exclamation payouts and you'll see it. I'm going to type it in again for everybody.
Florida Mountain Man, there was a total prize pool of $371,130. As you see the payouts right here as well on the screen. First place taking home a whopping $82,306. That is pretty amazing. Second place is $57,896. Third place $37,313. Fourth place $23,001. Fifth place at $17,833. Sixth is $14,771. Seventh place $12,414. And the next player to bust out here is in 8th place with $10,299.
As we said before, this is no chump change. This is
Pretty
a
amazing.
heck of a payout.
Yeah.
You know what, Ron? I'm going to tell you something. Everybody on this table is unbelievable. These are consummate players.
Yeah.
They are, and like Nestle, I've been dealing to for over 22 years. I mean, Ovenson, what a gentleman, what a great player. Both cash and tourney play. You've got Ken, that's so knowledgeable. Manny, who's Hinden Mob number we were just talking about. He's over 2.4. Over 2.4 mil.
Amazing.
I mean, we're talking about. These are the elite. YC, another unbelievable player.
Daryl, no stranger.
We said Daryl.
Yeah.
We were just hitting it on everybody. I'll tell you, it's just exciting. No, Earl. No, I mean it's a really nice. I know, Ron. 100%. Because I know Nestle. Nestle for, like I said, I've been dealing to Nestle for over 22 years. I watched this young man just evolve. And Daryl, Andrew, yeah, that's Daryl Fish.
75,000, Manny making it. I like it.
I like it. He's on the button. He's got 54 of diamonds. It's back to Ken. See if he wants to defend his big blind.
Yes, Fish.
Yep. So he's going to stick around still for that bet. And now Ken had hit the 10 in the window. Manny was continuing. I mean, Manny made the pre-flop raise, continuing to tell the tale, but let's see. This is a matter of you bet, you get. Oh, did they get the... Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew, if they did. If there's a
You don't want to see it?
No, don't show
You
me.
sure you don't want to see it?
Oh, man, he's too good.
I know you want. I want you to see it.
Just show him.
I really, really want him to show me.
Oh, that's too funny. He said, you sure you don't want to see it? And of course, Manny, he made that C bet again. We were just had a little, how can I say this? A little,
typo?
They could be. They probably made up just a little typo. Hopefully,
Because I know if it's the other way around.
it might have been just the way they read his, the way he wrote his name or something. It's no. So it's with 2 L's. Try to get them to fix that tomorrow. You know what? We got that, Ron. That's exactly right. We'll fix that tomorrow. Like I said, it's probably just the handwriting. Somebody misread the writing. It happens. But we will definitely get that fixed. Great.
Race is 65,000.
No.
Dementia.
No. Dementia is not here yet.
How are we going to know?
It's coming, but it's not here
We'll
yet.
never know.
There will be signs. There will be signs.
No,
It's
no
not
different.
here
This is
yet.
one of the signs.
Oh, man, you lost it.
I like it. I like it. We got this, Drew. Absolutely. And of course, Ron's going to be here with us tomorrow, so we'll get that rectified tomorrow. Again, unintentional. Like I said, it might have just been the handwriting. Somebody didn't read somebody's handwriting correctly. Whoa. Whoa. 3 players are looking at a flop here. Craig striking it rich with the open-ender and the backdoor flush draw as well. Doesn't hit anything to improve Craig's hand. Right now, Manny's hand is still in the lead. Yeah, this is a matter of you bet, you get. Craig now is going to bet the turn here. It looks like 110. Yeah, he's going to bet. He's going to take it down. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. You, my dear.
I don't think there's any L's today, Andrew.
It's all in.
Yeah.
Everybody has won here today.
The money you're getting paid is pretty amazing.
Yeah, winner, money, dinner.
And wow, look at this. YC now on top with 16% of the chips in play at 1.83 mil. Ovidson now at second. 15% of the chips in play, as well as Manny. 1.675 mil and Manny at 1.65. You have Ken at 1.57 mil at 14%. Nestle at 12% at 1.34. Daryl 10% here at 1.90. Excuse me.
You're fine, my dear.
Blah, 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 blah.
Daryl at 1.095 mil and David Singh at 990.
Yeah, 9% as well as Craig.
Yeah,
for
Craig right there,
955.
too.
Yeah, they're all both right there. Like you said, Nancy, one hand could just make a huge difference,
Without a doubt, Steph, without a doubt. This is anybody's game. This is anybody's game.
It really is.
And let me tell you something. Whomever is going to go out next getting over 10,000 and change is, I mean, holy moly. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
10,299.
Yeah, I would be really, really happy taking home 10,000. This is hand 177, my dear. Blinds are still at 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante. 75,000 in blinds alone, and we are rocking and rolling. And as Steph and I mentioned earlier, this is our day 2 of the Moneymaker main event. $300,000 guarantee, which that prize pool was crushed. over 371,000
Amazing.
in prize money.
Yep.
82,000 and change is first prize, guys. Once again, if you're just joining us, these are our top 8 players.
Top 8?
Out of
278
Thank you,
players.
girlfriend. I
Yeah,
was
no,
just
I got
in
you,
the-
Nancy. I got you.
Out of 278 entrants, these are the top 8. We're playing down to top 6. Top 6 will return tomorrow for day 3 at 2 p.m. And we will be streaming that as well.
Amazing, yeah.
Heck to the yeah. So right now, as you can plainly see, YC makes the pre-flop raise to 100K. Craig is going to fold a small blind. There's nothing there for him to stick around for that.
You know what, Ron? If you're still in here, I agree. Nestle has not aged at all. I'm like looking at him. I'm like, he looks exactly the same from like
Ron,
10 years ago.
he doesn't change. He just doesn't change.
Crazy.
And
It's
you
amazing.
are so on the money, Ron.
I
You
feel
couldn't
like-
have been more right.
Yeah, so many men age like fine wine.
Well, look at women get older, men get mature, and that's how it's said. I mean, men
Maybe
just
that's
don't
what it
age. It's again, it's a biological thing. It's the oil content and the hormonal content of men versus women.
We do go through a lot more than
Women are the ones that have to
physically.
bear the children and mature quicker, and the age factor is substantiated by that.
10-4. Roger that. He's folding. So Ken, ace-5 suited here. 30,000 to call, and he's going to
Here's
raise it
the
to
raise,
60,000.
without a doubt.
Craig
So-
with ace-5 as well, but it's offsuit.
He's on the button. He's got position. I mean,
Yeah.
it is a min raise, so
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm tripping.
no,
Same
you're
things.
fine. You're fine, my dear. You're all fine.
So David's going to call it, though. I like that with the king-4 suited.
Smacking and dabbing. Well, and you're so right. Teddy is another one. He's
Yeah,
just-
Teddy
he's
really
a-
does. That's what I'm saying.
He's a
It's
kid.
amazing.
When he's like my kid, I love Teddy too so much.
I think Teddy's in his 40s now, too.
And he looks like he's 16. Of course,
It's
you
amazing.
all look like you're 16 to me. You know, I mean, you're all kids.
So Ken's going to bet 50,000 here.
Absolutely. Ken made the pre-flop raise, as we
He
said
did, he
before. He made
did.
that min raise. David defended
Yep.
his big blind. David checks.
I like the
Ken
call.
leads out. David flats. I mean, this is, like I said, this is about playing the player, making your moves. Ken's going to check there. So we're looking at a river here. Ken's hand is still good. I believe David just checked. This is all Ken's. He's going to check. He's not going to bother wasting time. He's going to take it. Yeah, and Ken's going to take that down. Yeah, I think I don't even think if he tried to put that out, there's going to get any call anyway at this juncture. So they both check the turn. So now you plainly see the chip count here, and this is a tight race. Look at this, my girl.
I
You got
know.
YC with 1.845 mil. Ken has got 1.725 mil. Ovenson at 1.675 mil. Manny at 1.65 mil. Nestle 1.34 mil. Daryl 1.095 mil. Craig at 925K, and David Singh at 850K. Smack dab.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, Oaktai Oakspoke, the Olympus. I know I got digged by Terry yesterday.
And
you now have a new name.
You're definitely correct.
Absolutely.
It's literally night and day.
Tournament and cash is so different. That's why when Steffi
Different
Mo,
beast, yeah.
when Steffi Mo and I are in the booth for that progressive bounty that we have, this is what we're talking about. That's like the melding of two worlds, and they are entirely different play. without a doubt. Yeah, my Alec, very well stated. I think you and I also agree the last time when he tried to make a lead out and tried to tell a tail, and
I
then he
noticed
then
that
checked,
too, yeah.
and then he just checked and forgets to tell the rest of the tail. Well, that opens the door for the other individual now to take control, and that's, you know, that's a really fine-tuned element of the game. If you're going to start to tell a tale, you got to continue to tell a tale.
Finish.
Yeah. So right now, Manny makes a pre-flop raise with his queen 8 of clubs to 65K, just a little more than a
YC
min-raise.
calls here with the king queen offsuit, and it's up to Nestle to 35,000 more to call here with the 7-4 offsuit.
Yeah, he's on the big blind. It's 35K to defend the blind. And of course, YC's at that position. He's on the button.
And made
Oh,
a little
smack
mistake,
dab.
said raise, and he goes, not yet.
Not
man."
yet, not yet. I'm just calling. I'm just flattening. 3 players looking at a flop here. Right now, YC's got the best hand, but let's see what Manny is going to do. Manny and Nestle are both going to check the YC. YC's got position and a chip stack where he can definitely maneuver.
I was like, you could move here.
Absolutely.
And I think you should as well. Hear Gina in the background.
Oh, yes, I hear.
Probably on the rail.
Oh, this is what's so great about our venue here. We've got people that can be standing up on the rail watching. You can watch this on your device. It's incredible.
And Manny calls. It's going to be heads up action. YC and Manny here. Nestle gets out of the way.
Smacking and dabbing. Manny hits the 8.
Manny checks it.
And a gutter draw as well. YC did make the bet small enough for Manny to call. So.
I do too. And I like YC's style of play for sure.
Absolutely.
If you watch enough or long enough, you could definitely pick up a lot of these guys' like techniques and tells and everything. It's really awesome and beautiful that, you know, we have this advantage.
Here's what we're talking about. Now look at Manny checks the turn. Now YC's bet goes to 300K. That's exactly what I said before. He started to tell the tale. He continues to tell the tale. Unlike like what my Alec and I were talking about.
He keeps the pressure on and he's aggressive.
But you have to. If you're going to take a stand,
he didn't get
like
here for no reason, man.
And start to tell a tale, you got to continue to tell the tale. And the 95 was inviting a call in to try to tell him. Now look where he's at.
Numbers don't lie. He's still first on top.
Back up.
The chips in play. Yeah, 19% at 2.115 mil.
But that's the story. If you know, that's what my Alec and I were talking about earlier about with David. I mean,
okay, so Jason's letting him know they're on a 15-minute break after this hand.
Got it.
Maybe color? I'm not sure.
I think they might be coloring up a little bit. They could probably bring a few more pretty and pink chips in.
Ooh, which are worth 100,000, by the way, everybody.
Yeah.
Our yellow chips or units are 25,000, and our red ones are 5,000.
Absolutely. You know what? I love that, Ann. And I didn't pay attention to that. He doesn't shuffle the chips. He just watches every move. That much I saw, but I didn't even pay attention to it because everybody else is always, you know,
well, you get so easily distracted, you know.
And I don't shuffle chips. I don't even like it.
Sometimes I feel like people do as maybe like a nervous tick too.
You
never know.
And sometimes I think it might be used by
There's
some
so
as a
many
distraction.
emotions in this game. Like,
There
you know,
is.
you think about
and some people might do it as a distraction too.
Your heart's racing in big
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
With a lot of money.
Oh, yes.
So maybe you could like try to get away with it just by shuffling.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's a good, you know.
It's every
it's a good tactic.
It's a tactic. It's a technique that people have. But yes, and I noticed, Ann, that he watches every single move. You're so right. But I didn't even pay attention to the shuffling of chips because so many people shuffle the chips. And as you can plainly see, they are on a 15-minute break, as Jason told you. And Jason is going to be coloring up some of these chips. We're going to be bringing a few more pretty and pink chips out, which I love. Sport Records.
Welcome, Sport.
A fan of YC. We are pretty much all a fan of YC. He's looking really good there. Sherry, so glad you joined us. Sherry, I've been dying to see you.
How you been, girl?
I missed you
Y'all
so
enjoying
much.
this weather we're having? I mean, not so much today. It's super windy and rainy. Do you know that Key West got flooded? How much rain it was?
Oh my God! Yeah, you should have seen how that was coming through, and it was
This
coming
is like
through with
several inches.
Yeah,
It was like,
yeah, it came quick.
It's crazy.
It comes so quick, and everything.
I know,
gets,
but Miami, yeah, South Florida and Miami, like Broward and like Hollywood, because it's so old and a lot of it's still like.
Well, no, what it
and
is
even Lake Worth, where I live,
it's
it floods
going
so easily. Yeah,
it's the same
it
thing
floods
now by
easily.
us. The more they build, we are on a swamp, and the continuing of construction is causing it's sinking, and the water levels are rising.
We full.
And this is what is occurring.
My Alec, Daryl, YC.
Look at
Maine,
this.
Craig,
So that's
Ken,
the order.
That's
He
the
says
order of the best players
my
on the
Alec
table.
is betting that Daryl, followed by YC, followed by Manny, followed by Craig, and followed by Ken. I like you, my Alec. That's my Alec. Is your Alec's take on the order of?
Okay.
That's
Well,
all right.
we'll see. I mean, we write it
And
down
let's see,
anytime
you
they
know
get
what?
knocked out. Me and Nancy have this paper and pen right here.
Absolutely. We always are keeping
Fill
it
it
order.
in.
So let's. I'm just gonna
Go get them YC Babin 99. Welcome, welcome, and
I
thank
love
you
you,
everyone
Alec.
for joining and hanging out with
Oh
us.
my God, Babin! Thanks for joining. Absolutely. You know what, my
This is-
Alec? I'm just gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna write down your.
Yeah,
the reason
your
I'm gonna write
prediction.
it down is see if it runs the way. Because I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna see if it runs.
Oh
the way
yeah,
you
I'm gonna
say.
tune in as well. That's good.
You
That's
know?
good.
And I'm gonna write it down.
I'm gonna see that too. That
and
wouldn't that
see
be something?
That Alec, this is.
How much money are we putting on it, my Alec?
Let's see.
Or is
let's
it just
see.
bragging
I'm
rights?
gonna just keep this paper here. I want to just flag this thing.
Hey, if that's right, I'll get us a scratch-off ticket, and a lotto ticket for both of us. How
Oh
about
my
that?
God, Sports Record, thank you so much. We so appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I know that, my Alec. The only reason I wrote it down
But
is
imagine if they finished
this
that way,
is
though.
how you're saying their order of, how you rank them as players. Now let's just see if that holds true to how they finish. And that's the only reason I'm saying. I'm keeping
Aw,
this.
Thank you, Sport Records. We love you guys as well in the chat.
So I'm keeping this little sheet of paper here. I'm just sticking it under here.
Nancy, it's just poker.
Nobody,
Chill.
nobody take that paper. I'm just writing this down, Alec, because that would be so incredible.
It'd be interesting.
If that follows suit, if that follows
Mm-hmm.
the way you predicted. Anyway, like we said, they're on a little short break here just to keep you
Yeah,
guys
and you see
filled in.
Jason right here.
He's doing the
updating
color
the
up.
chip stack. as
Again,
well.
a shout out to our production
Yeah.
crew. Earlier today, it was James the Genius, Gene the Gem, Trevor the Tremendous. They did the daytime production, and Barlington the Boss and our boy Jason the Jewel.
Yes.
Jason the Jewel are coming in to do the late night production. Earlier today, it was Sal the Stupendous and Brent the Brilliant doing the commentary, and now it's Steffi Mole, the super legend.
Oh, I got
Steffi
upgraded
Mole,
to super
the
legend?
super legend now.
Jeez, if
I'm going to
legend
tell you
wasn't
why.
enough. Okay.
I'll tell you why.
Am I missing
Steffi
something?
Mo, the super legend, and the OG old girl Newport Jazz Nance.
What
were
did I
doing the
miss?
legend. I got digged yesterday by Terry. I have nicknamed everybody with alliterative nicknames. I mean, it's Terry the... Well, you were always Steffi Mo, the legend, and I was always the OG old girl, okay? And then Newport Jazz Nance, and I
Okay.
was OG the Beast, and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I started to give everybody names.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's here,
Ron the
salty.
Remarkable. I mean, you've got... And I do it alliteratively. Well, Oaktai was Oaktai Oak Spoke, so I figured that was already alliterative. Oaktai Oak Spoke, and then I just coined him Oaktai Oak Spoke, the master. So Terry yesterday gets on and says to me, "Really, Nancy? The master doesn't start with an O. So where's the alliterative in that?" And I said, "Oh, I'm getting digged by Terry the I call him Terry the Terrific.
AK Duke Cilantro Bread. Sounds like you salty there, buddy.
Smack dab, I got the dig. It wasn't alliterative. So I said, well, I thought Oaktai Oak Spoke was the alliterative. I just added a little tag, but we can make a change. And so they were going at me. So I said, I made this change. I call him now Oaktai Oak Spoke the Olympus. And you're going to say, Well, why the Olympus? Well, I'm going to
Saying
tell
he's a
you why.
god?
No, Olympus is a mountain in Thessaly, Greece, correct. Olympus in Greek mythology was the home to all the gods. But Olympus, which I bet you nobody knows this, put this one in there, is an exclamatory phrase. Olympus meaning, wow, for heaven's sake, oh boy.
That's what people,
that means.
as Alec would
Olympus!
say. That's what people say when they hear Oktai's voice.
Well, that's why I call him now Oak Spoke, the Olympus. You had to get upgraded, which you deserve the upgrade
Thank
to
you,
Super
thank
Legend,
you.
because now I'm going all. There can be no non-alliterative. It'll be
I'm not
Steffi
mad.
Mo, the Super Legend. Oaktai Oak Spoke, the Olympus. It's Brent the Brilliant, Sal the Stupendous, Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb.
Well, yeah, we know Brooklyn B.
But
We just say
I
B.
added Brian the Bomb. Because this is what we do here. This is how I feel. Ron the Remarkable, Trevor the Tremendous, Jason the Jewel, Barlington the Boss. I mean, I've got Sue the Superb, Twan the Titan.
And shout out to Sue in the chat, hanging out with us.
I loved it.
saw
Sue,
and
I
Ron
answered
as
her.
well. Everyone on production, if they're not here, and everyone else, we love it. Here's our chip count, everybody. Again, YC, yeah, as you see, he's still on top here, 19% at 2.13 mil. You have Ken at 16% at 1.725. Just giving you the updated chip counts. Here, Manny at 15% here, and Nancy at 1.69. Ovenson now. Remember, he was on top there for a while.
Yeah,
now
he
he's in
and
fourth place.
YC,
He took a hit during that hand, and 13% here at 1.46.
Correct.
Nestle at 12% at 1.37. Daryl at 9% at 1.035. Craig at 8% here at 935,000, and David Singh at 7% at 665,000. And our boy Singh finished in ninth place at $8,232. Our next person that's going to be busted out here is going to finish in eighth place for $10,299.
It's a nice payday. Look at congratulations again to all
everyone.
the players. We
Yeah.
had 278 entrants, 36 made day two.
36.
Day two
Everyone got paid.
was in the money.
Amazing.
And they all got paid. The lowest pay was $2,500.
Yeah,
so let me tell you,
$2,576
exactly.
for literally 36
36th.
through
What was it,
28th. Yeah.
So let me tell you
Wow.
something. Congrats to everybody, all you guys. I mean, it was a great payday. Like I said, the lowest payout was $2,500 and change, and the highest payout, first prize, is going to be $82,000 and change. So this is nothing to sneeze at, as I say. No chump change. It's all great. Everybody has played superbly. We have witnessed amazing poker. Look at our multi-flight event. We'll just go back for a week ago. The multi-flight event, which Ernest and Jason end up. Ernest takes first prize outright with the trophy.
Yeah, we were there
Chops
for that
with
one too.
Jason.
Yeah.
And Ernest takes 35,000 and change. Jason gets 31,000 and change. I mean, let me just take you back here. Congrats to those guys too. Niall went out ninth in that, making 3,900 and
Sick
change.
hand.
TK went out eighth in that, making 5,200 and change. Max goes out seventh, making 6,600 and change. Rich, our boy Rich, went out sixth, making over 8,000. Skip makes over 10,000, going out fifth. Avery takes fourth place, taking over 13,000 and change. And Mark went out third, making almost 18,000. I mean,
It's pretty
talk about an
amazing.
amazing event. That was incredible. We've had over 30 trophy events, over $500,000 in guarantee. And let me tell you, the multi-flight, we crushed that guarantee. That was a $150,000 guarantee. We had 228,000 plus in the prize pool. This one,
It's a $1,500 buy-in, Yoda. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. They also had satellites into this as well for how much, Nancy?
186.
186. So there were some players that actually did satellite into this and did make day two, which is
amazing.
amazing.
Amazing. $186.
Again, like I said, the
2,500 and change was the lowest
36
payout.
through 28. You
Right.
were getting 25.76. So if you
Right.
bought them for 186, I mean that's a huge profit
Absolutely.
right there.
Absolutely. I love that, Teddy.
Teddy,
I know.
we love you in the chat.
We agreed with Ann. I said, I know
Smooth
you
dealer.
for over 22 years, and you look the same as well. You look amazing. You're awesome. It's just so great to have, and it's so great, everybody in the chat. Again, please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on X.
We love you
know,
all. Yeah,
absolutely.
Instagram, TikTok, everything. Check out our websites as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those back in as well.
Nancy's
Look at-
gonna type them in for you here. Let me
Absolutely.
make sure it's ready to go.
Oh, I
Bing.
love you. I was getting there. It's pbkennelclub.com. You
Yep.
can get all this info and plus the stuff that's going around here.
Our
We
Bad
still,
Beat Jackpot.
Our Bad Beat Jackpot over $140,000+.
We have $5
Forget it.
ultimate Texas Hold'em poker and also 3-card poker in the bag, $5. Also, if you get the top bet, you know, you
Oh,
win on
yeah, you
that.
win
And
no
even
matter
if
what.
the dealer wins, you still get paid.
Absolutely. That's
So.
a no-brainer. You win right there without a doubt. And so let me just type this in. Of course, this is that time of year. We still have dinner at a show here in our Paddock restaurant with our award-winning chef with some really, really great cuisine. It's the best deal in town to see live entertainment and to get a fabulous dinner. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8. We've got Patrick Warburton coming next month. You got the Tina Turner tribute coming in April. You can get
Lot
that
of big
schedule.
names,
You
yeah.
can get that schedule online as well as.
Tyrus was just here.
Tyrus was here for 2 days.
2 days.
The
I know
21st
those are
and the
sold out.
22nd.
Yeah.
Oh, Mally. Oh my God. I love you, man.
Nancy
Oh,
is the
man.
best. Thank you so much, Yoda. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I'm going to put in the other one too. Again, Moneymaker. I'm putting in,
PT.
yeah, absolutely. Moneymaker PT. I'm putting that one in there again for you guys.
It's funny when Tony was here on the mic. I don't know if some people might have missed it. He was dropping a lot of knowledge and stuff, and you know, he's like, "I swear I'm not paying Nancy."
Oh, I
about
know,
the
I know.
coffee. And
Oh,
she loves it.
I'm
I was like,
put-
"She's been drinking it all week, Tony." And when he got up and I hugged him, I was like, "Oh man, you smell good. What you wearing?" He goes, "Moneymaker cologne," and he said something, or the Moneymaker series.
Moneymaker
Right?
Musk.
Yeah,
Moneymaker
Moneymaker Musk. And I was like, "Oh, really?" And he goes,
She
"No."
says, I'm going to give it to Nancy. She can sell
But
it.
it should. They should make one. Amazing.
I'm just going to tell you something.
Make one for the ladies, though.
I can't sell shit because I am not a salesperson. I am so freaking honest. It's sick. I'm honest to a fault.
No, but
I'm going to just tell
the
you.
coffee, though.
But I
You could sell that.
had this.
Yeah.
And I can only give you, and
An honest
Tony said
review.
it's an unpaid testimonial.
It's true.
I am not being paid. I am a lover of good coffee. And if
Nancy loves her
I
coffee.
drink it black, unadulterated. I don't mess around. I'm just trying to tell you, if I say it's good, it is good. I am
You
not
know it's
lying. Yeah, and we have, you know, we have a decent palate here. I'll tell you right now. We know. Steph knows. Steph and I are both very good as far as the way we can. We know our food. We know our. Oop, let me try to get. Hold on, I might have to do this.
Betty was just asking about you.
All right, why can't I get over here? Get over here. There we go. Won't get over here.
Oh, I guess I should get up. Alright. Yes, please.
It's not liking me today. I don't know why it won't like me today. All right, let me see if I can't get there. All right, stop.
If you want to tell somebody.
All right, let me just try to get this back on here. I don't know, it's not functioning for me. It's my fingers, I know. My fingers have gone to hell.
Oh, but look, the boys are back, y'all. So we are going to get back into this poker action. Oh, he set an alarm. How cute. So he's not late.
No, he's good. I like it.
I know, so I said it's cute. I like it. Good for him.
All right, holy smokes. Let me just get this in here quick for you guys.
20, 40, 40.
So you see the blinds are going to
Yeah,
be 20,000,
20,000, yep.
40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante as they return. So I'm just trying to get this on here.
Bing.
There we go.
Well, that's just because you're senile.
There you go. Whoa, smacking and dabbing.
Tyrone. Taking shots at Manny.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Oh, yahoo. So again, as Steph told you before, you see the chip count here, YC, he's up there with over 2 mil in chips.
By the way, this is hand number 181. Pot's already at 100,000 here. Yowza.
This is nothing to sneeze at, as I said before. Just give you one more. We'll just throw this one in there again, once again, for everybody.
It's not there. Way above
You
here.
guys can-
Way
we're just
above the
putting it
buzzer.
all out there for you guys.
It's the building.
Sometimes it's 50 degrees in here and sometimes it's 95.
You're 20, you're not just a life record, but this is part of it.
The guys, I'm just sorry. I'm laughing because the guys are talking about the temperature in here. When
It's freezing.
When it's cool outside, it's cool in here. When it's 95 degrees outside,
You're not really 20, are you?
it bakes in here. It's just the way it goes. It's the way we are. It's the way it is.
You say 110, I think?
Nestle
I
made a
believe it.
raise
Yeah,
to
okay,
110.
yeah, I thought I heard that.
He's got position. He's on the button. He's got the 9/8 offsuit, and he's putting the pedal to the metal, and he's going to take this baby down. Once again, as we told you, blinds are now at 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. That's 100,000 in blinds alone that Nestle just picked up. No chump change.
Nah.
Yeah, well, they've been asked so many times they have to like.
All right, and everybody, once again, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. We just love you being here with us. We love this game. We love this Moneymaker tour. I mean, there are no words that I can use to express how much we appreciate them coming to us 3 times a year, that we are able to host this event, and it's just been exciting from the get-go.
Did you see that one?
Oh, smack dab! No, I haven't seen it. Oh my God!
Shout out to our boy Michael Casellas, takes home 2139 and 5,000 guaranteed main event deep stack no limit hold on tournament. It was event number 26.
Awesome.
Yep.
Mike, way to go!
It drew
Congrats.
46 entries and a total prize pool of 6,900.
Mike, great job! Congrats,
And
my
he's
dear.
taking home his second Moneymaker trophy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those trophies are really sharp.
Always love to see one of our own, you know.
Oh
It's
my
always
God,
nice.
without a doubt, my dear, without a doubt. I know I was trying to send you something, but now let's see where I'm
Tell you
at.
something else after this hand.
I love you. Let's do that. We're gonna do that.
Also, Gene, do you see that?
I was just gonna mention this when we were on break.
I got
but
you.
wanted
I
to
know.
fill-
I know. I got you, fam.
Because Eugene Calden. Let me just tell you something,
Guys don't know. Let 'em know,
This
Nance.
is amazing. Steph flagged me on this one, and it's amazing. He received the GP Award of Merit. Go look on Hendon Mob for persevering in poker at any age. Eugene Calden is our regular resident card player here. He's 102 years old.
102, you guys.
Unbelievable. So you can play this game at any age, and he's sharp as a tack. And he received that award, Steph. It's amazing. It's
It is amazing.
So congratulations to Eugene as well. He is on our wall of fame in our cash room downstairs, and now he has his own award that was given to him, the GP.
Amazing. And remember, he took out Chris Moneymaker as well, and they bought him into the main event.
I'll never forget it. And he did the intro. Remember at the World Series?
Shuffle up and
He
deal.
did the intro. I mean, it was just incredible. Incredible.
So
let me just
this Ovenson calls 20,000 with King 8 offsuit, up to Ken with his Jack 6 offsuit, and he is going to raise it. It's like 150 here. Don't want to butcher it. Yes, 150.
Yeah, that was awesome, my girl. Yeah, just so I can tell you guys once again, just not to belabor it, but again, you go on the Hendon Mob, you're going to see this. They are honoring Eugene Calden, 102 years old, a regular at PBKC at our establishment, with the GPI Award of Merit for his perseverance in poker and showing the world that age is just a number. So that's just to give you the quote. It's amazing. Amazing, my dear. Absolutely. Yes, he is a living legend, without a doubt. Absolutely right, Alec. Absolutely right.
Heads up.
So Ed, the dealer, back in the box here. He really is. That's the OG legend for sure.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
So Ken makes it 115,000 here.
And so Ken's gonna take that one down, Steph, just like that, just like that. Sorry, I just needed to get a sip of that great coffee.
You're fine. You want more?
Holy smokes.
Tell Jason to give you some.
It's too good for words. Too good for words. We'll hold off for a little bit. It is really good. It's very smooth. You know, Steffi Mo, I gotta tell you something, my love.
What's up, Nance?
I love you. You rock. I don't care. We love this game. We love being here. In
Nancy, it's just poker. Chill.
Oh, smack dab. I love you, girl. Yeah, I know we were getting that shit from before. Hello. It's just, yeah, it is just poker. It's poker, man.
We all love it, though.
Hell yeah, we do.
Or else we wouldn't be here.
You just said what I was
I know.
saying.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can finish each other's sentences. We know that already.
So Daryl finally picks up a decent hand. I feel like it's been a minute since Daryl's seen a nice hand here.
He's been
a little
waiting it
card
out.
dead.
Yeah, he's been waiting it out. He's
And
gonna make
nothing wrong
that
with that
raise.
either.
No,
No.
he's gonna raise to 90K right here.
I like the raise. So Ken's going to fold as well as Craig. And look at that. Just picking up the blinds alone like we said. It adds up.
That's 100K in blinds, just like that.
Mhm.
So that does add up, and that makes a difference.
I mean, it's huge when the blinds are already 20,000, 40,000 with 40,000 any here, Nancy.
This is what we're saying. You're looking at 100,000 in blinds. You pick that up. You cover your blinds. You just go. Ron.
We just gave a shout out to Gene.
Yes,
I don't
we
know if
did.
you heard or saw that either, but yeah.
Yes, yes. Gene, you know, our 102 resident card player here at PBKC was awarded the GPI Merit Award. So it's so awesome. That's really great. David under the gun. Yeah, there's the raise with the king, queen suited, and Nestle, he's got the hockey sticks, pocket sevens.
Yeah, he saved
Yeah, so David, like you said, is going to race a one-time with king, queen suited.
Absolutely.
Nestle, pocket sevens.
He's in early position. He's only in the +1 position. There's so many players behind. It's 110 to call. I don't know.
It's been a minute, though. You know, it's not about
He's looking at what David's
yeah,
got.
of course.
I mean, a re-raise is definitely something that would be in order.
I think so.
In order to, you know, try to, narrow the field. Let's put it that way. He's just gonna flat. He's just gonna flat.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so many players behind Nestle. It's a tough thing to do at that juncture. And basically, everybody is folded back around to YC. It costs YC 70K to defend his big blind. So let's see.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah, we're going to go 3 players to a
Alright,
flop. He's going to defend his big blind. Yeah, it was a small price to pay to look at a flop. Right now,
So YC gets
he hits the 8 right in the window, and nobody's holding any hearts.
But they both check, so I see Nestle can make a move here.
Nestle could definitely. He is, like I said, sitting in the driver's seat.
Vroom, vroom.
I love you. There we go, 200K. I like this. And you know what's even better? He sat for a while.
He did before
Remember?
he called.
Before he flatted. So that is an aspect where we know YC watches everything. That's going to get YC out. This is exactly what I was going to say. Because in Nestle's demeanor, he gets everybody. He sat there, not flatting, no quick call. Making it, like tanking for a few seconds just to make somebody understand that now I'm flatting with the best hand.
Sometimes that works to your advantage, and we just saw it
Then
right here.
you see it. These two guys checked him, and I said it's Nestle's ball. It's in his court. It's for him to take it down, and he does so. And that size bet was absolutely perfect. Swish. In the pot. In the bucket. Swish. Swish, swish. Goal! In the net. Goal. Score.
Neither one of them say
Yeah, well done, Nestle. Well played. We are so. We talked about this earlier. I remember saying about. I've dealt to him for like over 22 years, and I have watched Nestle too just grow and mature, and he has just become one of the.
Look at him. I like how he looks through his glasses too. He does.
I know it's great. It's great. And Ann
Like,
made
excuse
that
me,
comment.
what did you say?
He doesn't. He never shuffles chips.
No,
He's
no.
just watching every move.
You know what it is? Stoic.
It is stoic. That's my line. My girl knows this. I told you we could just finish each other's sentences. It's no brainer.
I think Nestle raised it. Was it 115, I believe?
It looks like
Or
120,
120,
120, yeah. No worries, my dear. I know the angle for us with that glare is hard for us to see sometimes. So it's all the way back around to David. And he's definitely going to defend his big blind, 80K
He
to
likes
call.
to play.
Smacking and dabbing.
He does have ace-jack offsuit here.
Oh, it's a
Picks up a
girl
draw.
in the window. Gutter draw for David.
Wow.
Yeah. Nestle just shoves there. Doesn't want to even waste time.
Yeah, waste no time.
Just take
All
it down.
in, man.
He knows it's David's
for it.
tournament life to call there. He knows David didn't make any kind of pre-flop raise, so it's in his control, and he did it well, very well. Right now, you see the chip count. YC at over 2 mil with 19% of the chips. Nestle right up there now. Look at this at 1.93 mil. You got Ken at 1.855. Manny at 1.59. Ovenson at 1.235. Darrell at 1.115. Craig's got 21 big blinds at 835,000, and David Singh. David's got 12 big blinds at 495K. Still anybody's game. Blinds. 100,000 in blinds alone.
Yep, 20, 40, 40.
We're hearing the what? That's the event upstairs.
Yeah, it sounds
They're
like
having
it.
a good old
Man.
time. That's the evening event that Tony mentioned
Sounds
before.
like a party.
They having a party up there. Yeah, that was the 5,000 guarantee deep stack event that started at 6 o'clock. They are rocking and rolling up there. So Craig, with his ace-4 offsuit, raises to 105. YC. Rice, I thought you made it 210. I thought that's what I saw. YC 3 bets makes it 210. It's back to Nestle. He's got the Kennel Club hand offsuit though. Let's see, 170,000 to defend and big blind, and he's smart. He gets out. It's back to Craig now. And YC knows. He sees the chip stack of Craig. He's got that capability, being on the button, great position to make that re-raise. I mean, Craig has only 730,000, so he's going to fold.
Okay.
Well done, YC. Well played. That's every angle that we're always talking about. This game is about position, knowing whom you're up against, knowing the chip stacks that are involved. The cards become almost irrelevant compared to those other aspects of the game. I know, Ann. I remember Nestle walking in the door. I've been dealing with him. Absolutely. Playing 1-2. Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Chuck. Much appreciated.
Oh my gosh, Chuck, thank you.
Yeah, smash it.
Yes, we do appreciate it. We appreciate everybody coming in the chat. And Chuck, thank you for that shout out. Yes, if they could put the thumbs up, that would be so amazing. We would definitely thank you so. And thank you for putting that in there. We just appreciate you, Chuck, so much. Much love. Yeah, I got into you know how I get about poker. Going crazy, I love the game.
All in.
David's going to shove now, all in on the button.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, pushes all in. He's got the ace king of love. I love it. Here comes the sound effect.
Sorry. I was like,
It's all good. Ken is in there. Ken had made the pre-flop raise to 80K, asking for a count. And David holds 475,000 in total. It'll cost Ken 395K to call. If he calls and takes this down, he knocks out a player, moves up the totem pole. He's got, you know,
Yeah.
I can't fault him. I mean, he has got 1.7 mil. And the fold, he actually makes the proper decision. I mean, David's got the better hand. He also knows David's in position. And David hasn't shoved. He's got to be shoving with something. So, well done, Ken. Well done, sir.
Well done, Saya.
I love you, girlfriend. Too good for words. Too good for words. And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today. And again, this is day 2 of the Moneymaker main event. The guarantee was crushed, over 371,000 in the prize pool. First prize, I love you. First prize going to take home 82,000. We're going to be taking you to our final 6 players.
Yeah.
And then they will return for day 3 tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m., which we will be streaming as well, to crown a winner. To crown a winner.
Lots of money.
Heck yes,
There's a
lots
lot of money in play.
There be money, honey. Everybody that made day 2 cashed, with the lowest payout being over 2,500 and change. So, congrats to everybody. And congratulations, my girl, to all the players that played in all these different events.
Yeah.
I mean, there were so many events. Like I said, there were over 500,000 in guarantees. Yes, Chuck, we're playing down to the final 6 players tonight. And those 6 will return tomorrow for day 3, starting at 2 p.m. Correct.
And they're going to crown a winner, like Nancy said. And Nancy will be back here on the mic here with Matt.
We'll be back. We'll be back. So heads up play here, Daryl and Manny. Battle of the blinds. Daryl's going to lead out, making 40K. Manny's going to stick around. He hit the ace in the window. Daryl picks up a 7, but it's
I know.
not good enough.
I don't like that flop.
Oh, I know. I mean, he did lead out trying to rep, but it's going to be very tough because Manny hit the ace. Yeah, there we go.
75.
I like that. Nice size bet of 75K, inviting it in. Inviting you to call. Call me, please. Call. And he gets the call. He gets the call. Right now, Manny's hand is golden.
It's cold.
My poor girl.
This
my-
table's hot, but I'm
The
cold.
table and the
Yeah.
poker is hot.
Yeah.
But this booth is for the first time, it's chilly in here. Yeah? I
It's
know.
chilly. What is it? It's 69 outside. Light rain.
But that's why.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. It's nice.
Got my rain jacket.
You're awesome. You look great, girlfriend. Yeah, well, this time I brought the.
We came prepared. You
I
better bring
know.
that tomorrow.
You know what? I probably will. It'll be daytime. It probably,
Doesn't matter.
But
It's
I'll
chilly. It's
probably
gonna be
bring
chilly.
it. You're right. You're right. I probably better bring it.
Not always, but usually.
I still want to get up there to get that T-shirt.
Do it.
Let's see what happens later. He say, do it. Oh, I should have asked Tony when he was here. Oh, that would have.
He's still here.
I know. I'm going to see.
Yeah. Ooh, YC with
Oh,
aces.
man.
Look at this.
David with the Niners. Oh, David just shoved all in, and Nestle's got a hand too. Oh my God. YC makes the pre-flop raise to 80K. David with his 9 shoves all in for 655. There's going to be some quick folds right back around to YC. OMG, girlfriend. Oh my God. Oh Oh,
Yeah, I know. We're both like,
I know, we're there, and he gets the call. Oh my gosh. Nobody holds any diamonds right now. David is going to be eliminated. David, you played so well. Let me tell you something. David,
GG's and well played, and
great job.
congratulations for finishing in 8th place.
Absolutely.
And how much Nancy is
It's
he
a
taking
total
home?
of $10,299.
There it is on the screen, so you guys could see that as well. Craig here, as Matt's would say, in the danger zone.
Absolutely.
18 big blinds here at 730,000. Daryl Fish has 8% at 880. Ovenson has 1.155 mil. Manny at 16% at 1.725 mil. Ken at 16% as well as Nestle, both at 16% here, 1.7 as Nestle 1.83, and YC after that hand at 3.02 mil.
Absolutely correct.
Has
Wow.
27% of the chips in play.
YC, I mean, but YC playing just so superbly. He is just like we said, stoic in his demeanor.
I mean,
he is
look
just
at that
playing perfect poker.
chip stack he has.
You know what? These guys are all playing so well. I mean, you're looking at we're at hand 191.
You know what it is? He's very methodical.
That's very deliberate. What I said before.
Yeah.
He deliberates. He's very systematic. He's got the game. He's got it down. Ann says, like Ann said too, he watches every move, which is just so critical. It's a vital
No, it
element.
is. It is.
$40,000 one day tournament.
Yeah, they have one
big-ish.
Yeah.
No, it's $200 buy-in. Yeah, not for you, but yeah, it's $200 buy-in and
$100 revised.
and yeah,
It's like
for the rest of us
$600
mortals, they're nice.
80s raise.
$100 add-on for 100 free chips.
Yeah, they're talking. And again, they had these events. They had done in one-day events here that were
Yeah, so many
incredible.
events.
Oh, Ovenson, small
hand,
blind,
Nancy.
got the OG's hand, which has been scoring. It scored all day today.
Yeah, it's been doing good?
Oh, my gosh.
Okay. Ken with the Florida hand here.
Manny made the original pre-flop
Yeah,
raise
yeah,
to
he did, he
80K
did.
on the button. 3-bet by Ovenson to 220.
And he said
All in. Ken shoves with
All
the
right.
ace-king.
Yeah, he sure did.
This is an easy fold for Manny. It's an easy fold for Manny.
I
He's
don't know
going to
about
get out.
Ovenson, though.
Ovenson now is going to be put behind the 8-ball. This is going to be tough. It's everything he's got to call, and I can't see him doing it. I just can't. I got to see a fold here. You hate to say this, but I got to see him fold here. It's your tournament life. You'd like to go up the totem pole. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. He's got a great hand. It's a made hand. Was looking real good. It's just, it's everything you got to make the call. He's
said
gonna
call?
call. He did
He
say
did say
call.
call. Wow.
Oh my God!
I had a feeling. I was about to say, I think he's going to call Nancy. I really do.
It's the hand to do it, without a doubt. I just think, wow. You know, I figured that if I would not be. There's no shame in folding 9 in your tournament life's at stake, but it doesn't get much better. Holy moly! I know. All right, now king in the window. Ovenson with only 1 out because the 10 is gone. Because Manny had
5
a 10.
outs now.
Just increased. No.
And Ovenson will be eliminated here.
Ovenson, oh my God. You are incredible, Ovenson.
Wow.
Oh my God, Ovenson, what a great player.
GG's and well played. Wow,
Absolutely.
Ovenson.
Ovenson's going to take home $12,414. Oh, let me tell you something. Awesome, awesome play. But like I said, I would have. It's just that I had this feeling I would have folded. You know what I'm saying? It's my tournament life. Even though it's my hand, I would have folded. But there was no shame in either play
Yeah.
there. No way, because he had a great hand. He had the main hand. He had the best hand going in. He made a perfect 3-bet there. Nothing wrong there.
Pip.
Let's go. Let's go, girl. You know what? Right now, we're gonna. Oh, my girl put us in the screen. I just got so.
Yeah,
guys,
I know. Wow, congratulations. Great play and GG's to everybody. Top 6. I mean, you guys see first place again is $82,306.
I mean, look at the paydays here. These top 6 guys are going to be coming back tomorrow to play day 3. Starting at 2 p.m. They can get some nice rest here, rest up for tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. Plenty of rest for these guys, which they well deserve and needed
Oh
for
my
all the
God.
play
Oh my
and
God.
grind they've been doing this all weekend.
Absolutely, Steph. You couldn't have said it better. And let me tell you something. We want to congratulate everybody. First of all, congratulations to Singh, David, and Openson coming in 9th, 8th, and 7th, respectively. As you can plainly see the pay that they took home, which was great. Everybody, all the guys that made day 2 and bagged, congratulations to all you guys. You all got paid. The smallest payday was $2,500 and change, so that was incredible.
Yeah, really amazing.
Again, I don't know what to say except for congratulations to everybody. We're going to be seeing these 6 guys
tomorrow.
Absolutely, tomorrow to crown a winner there, and the trophy is actually stunning.
Yeah, it is pretty beautiful.
Stunning.
I mean, if you guys won one or grabbed one or saw it, I mean, you guys see it. It's
Absolutely. And again, thank you guys in the chat. James, Craig's
Thank you
fan
for
here.
joining.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Florida
Mountain
Mountain
Man.
Michael,
Thank you.
Manny the Goat, Nick.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at the Manny fans. I like it. Okay.
Manny fans
Representing.
in the house. We had Daryl fans in the house.
We did. We had fans from
we've got
everybody.
Nestle fans in the house. We have Ken fans in the house. YC fans, Craig fans. We love it. We're going to see these guys coming back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Again, I want to thank our production crew, the late night crew, Jason and Barlington. You guys are incredible. The early crew, which was James and Gene and Trevor, amazing.
Yes.
Sal and Brent were in the booth early today, and my co-host, Steffi Mo, the legend, the super legend.
Yeah, no, it's a great
Super
time.
legend now.
This is going to be a really great final 6 tomorrow. I look forward to watching it, Nancy, and hearing
Absolutely,
it, you guys, at 2 p.m., right?
Absolutely.
Start,
We'll
is
be
that when we're
back.
starting?
Yeah, we'll be streaming at 2
Yeah.
p.m. They'll be coming back tomorrow at 2 p.m. We'll be streaming the whole event tomorrow. And again, a shout out to Tony Burns, the best in the biz, our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. You're amazing. And of course, everybody, the dealers, the duels that made this run so smoothly and so superbly.
Yeah, you guys are all amazing in the chat. Again, if you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, Facebook, you name it, we're there. So you guys do not miss a thing as well. Again,
hit that notification button. It goes bing every time we go live.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Look forward to seeing who wins this $82,306. Big cash money.
It is a large sum. All the payouts right now, 6th through 1st, are nice sums of money. So we're going to see you back here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Please come and join us. It's going to be an amazing final. It's been an amazing event. This has been an incredible series.
You guys been amazing to hang out with. Again, please stay safe. Have a good night, good evening, good morning.
My love, Stephanie Mo, my
always,
co-host.
Nancy. Love you.
Always a joy being with you. my dear.
Always.
Congratulations to all, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Goodbye, everybody. Bye.